Hello everyone, my name is MeKick, and we are live. Alright, how are y'all doing, and welcome back to yet another week of some Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era gameplay. I hope you all had an excellent week. How are y'all doing? And yeah, I hope that you all end up enjoying today's stream for today. Going through the comment, well, actually, before anything else, I do apologize. I did end up starting the stream a little bit later than usual, indeed, by quite, well, I won't say quite a margin, by about 5 to 10 minutes. Um, yeah, yeah. Let's just say I didn't get very good sleep last night. But despite that, I am actually feeling pretty good, believe it or not. Yeah, just didn't sleep very well. But otherwise, I'm a-okay. Having said that, I'm gonna go through the comments. Let's start things off here. The first message that I see is from Destructiox with an emote. Hey, Destructiox, nice to see you. And then you wrote Huzzah live. Thank you very much, Destructiox. Yes, indeed we are live. I hope I didn't keep you all waiting too long there. Paula wrote, do you even golden that era? Hey, Paulo. Good to see you as well. And then you wrote late kick. Yeah, that one is earned. I mean, I was late by about 7 or 8 minutes. So okay, sure, fine. I do deserve that one in this case. Destructiox. Sorry, wait. Grab the Pyramid wrote big pog. Yeah, that's the case. We are. I mean, this is big. Got a stream going on today. Home 3 Watcher wrote, late kick is best kick confirmed? Question mark. I mean, whatever could you mean by that? I wonder. Late kick is best kick. Well, I don't know. I think MeKick is best kick, but I could be wrong about that. Mathield said hello. Hey, Mathield, how goes it? Gary Hun wrote, hi, will you continue that cat mission from yesterday? It was 2 days ago, I'll have you know, last stream, more specifically. And to answer your question, no, I don't think I will be. Though it was quite an interesting, like an interesting scenario. I did want to have a chance to do some uh, proper PvP gameplay today. Because as it stands right now, I have not actually. How should I say? Um, I haven't actually tried PvP. I've done the other ones, you know. I have played the other modes, right? I played the tutorial. I played their I don't remember what they called it, but like basically their custom scenarios. I played a bit of the campaign. I even got through the first mission, and then now and I even did like some of the single player scenarios too, or single player custom maps, I guess you could say. So really, the only thing left that I haven't done at this point uh, is actually have a chance to play against a human opponent and actually give that an honest shot. So that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What else were y'all talking about? So that's the response there. Gary Hunt said, "Did you check out all the towns and heroes?" No, no, I did not check out all the towns and heroes, but I also don't know. Should I check out all the towns and heroes? I think that'd probably be a good idea, right? But I don't know if I want to do that like right now, right on stream. Yeah, yeah, like I wanted to spend more of my time actually going through the gameplay of the game rather than actually sitting down and reading every single thing. Last stream was a bit of an exception because when I loaded up I don't know what the name of the faction is, Necropolis or whatever it's called. I wanted to actually know what exactly their units do essentially. So that was fine, but in terms of um in terms of actually learning every individual faction, I don't think I'm gonna go to that level of detail for learning the game. That's my 2 cents. Anyway, yeah, so that's where I'm at. Specialist wrote, "Hey, MK, hey, chat, hey, Specialist, good to see you. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? How's OE been so far?" I think it has been a lot of fun. I actually do like the game. I think it's a lot of fun. However, having said that, I do not think that it like I'm going to be upfront with y'all here. Some of you might expect that I might, in some capacity, migrate over to Olden era, like either well, I'm sure there's somebody among you that might expect me to migrate for good, like completely to Olden era, as much blasphemy as that sounds, or perhaps even more moderately, like to actually play Olden era, like regular, like maybe like let's say once or twice in a month, maybe on stream, off stream. To be frank with y'all, I had some time to really reflect on it, and I don't really feel like Olden Era is fun. It is the kind of game where I actually would recommend other people to at least give it a shot. To be honest, for $30, I think it's actually pretty reasonable in my eyes. But I personally would not go and regularly play this beyond this weekend. I'm just gonna lay it out straight. Yeah, this weekend I'm going to be focused on making a bit of content or releasing a bit of content for Olden Era, both with these streams and as VODs, and then I'll probably do one or two YouTube videos for it. But I don't actually think I'm going to go out of my way to, um, I don't even want to say promote the game beyond that, but to really, I mean, I'm just going to lay it out straight, like to just play the game beyond that. And it's not because the game is bad or anything of that sort. I actually think it's a lot of fun. I think it's actually a very well designed game, personally, in terms of just raw gameplay. Like, I'm not going to comment on the art style or whatever because, there's varying opinions about that. But I personally enjoy it enough that I can play it for you folks on stream. But hey, I don't. I mean, it's like I don't really like I have Heroes 3. I don't have a reason to switch off of Heroes 3. And that's not this game's fault. I'm just you know, it's just that's yeah, I don't really have like an intense interest in turn-based strategy games to begin with. I'm not really interested in relearning an entire game and regularly pursuing it when I already have Heroes 3 that I've been playing and have been enjoying for nearly for over 2 decades now, right? So that's kind of where I'm at. Anyway, yeah, it's enough yapping from me. I'm gonna keep going. So yeah, there you go. That's how OE's been so far, specialist. How are you doing, specialist? And yeah, yeah, I hope all's well with you. Three watcher responding to emote. Pac-Man said shit game arc. No, I don't agree with that. Yeah, I'll be uncharacteristically serious and say that it is not. Some people are gonna say I'm a paid shill or something. I swear to fuck. Like, I'm gonna probably upload this VOD and the other VOD and probably a couple videos, and I'm gonna have to emphasize when I make the actual YouTube videos that no, I'm not a paid shill for the game. I'm playing it entirely out of like outside of the realm of being a sponsor. So it's I don't want to say necessarily. Well, I would like to think that it's an unbiased opinion in that regard. It's not like I'm like, oh yeah, this game's so great, you'll have to get it, and I'm like getting paid for saying this, right? Like, I'm trying it, and I'm like, yeah, no, this is. I think it's actually a very well designed game, believe it or not. At least from what I've seen so far, and I'm having fun with it. That's the big thing. I was kind of like okay with it during the campaign. It was okay. But then I actually started doing this single scenario, and I'm like, oh, this is actually a lot of fun. There's like a puzzle involved, and there's like that's just one of the factions. There's like 6 different factions, and it's an early access, so they still have more stuff to come. Although I don't know how much more stuff they would really have to implement into the game. All things considered, it seems already like a pretty. I don't know if I would say a full game necessarily, but they have a campaign, they have single scenarios, they have custom maps, and they have a working PvP with a lobby system. Now, you could argue that there's no random map generator, that the map editor isn't really working, or sorry, that it might not be fully fleshed out yet, rather, and that the multiplayer, uh, or sorry, the campaign hasn't been like completed yet. But I still think that despite these things, it has been, from what I can tell, a very full experience. So that's sort of how I feel about it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to reiterate all this again when I do like my actual first impressions video, or when I complete that. So yeah, that'll be that. Average Jew said MeKick playing Raid Shadow Legends. Yes, clearly. Crackbrain Road on time kick. No, no, no. Today I was actually like blatantly late getting to my stream, and as I mentioned, that's because yeah, I didn't get very good sleep last night. But yeah, no, I mean I'm here, I'm alive, and I'm in much better shape starting off today's stream than I usually am. Um, yeah, like when it comes to rolling out of bed today, I'm actually ready to go. Gary Hunt. Yeah, so I responded to Gary Hunt. Catalan. Hey, Catalan. Sorry to leave you hanging. Catalan wrote, MeKick! How are you? How was your Friday? I fell asleep at the end of your Olden Era stream, but it was an interesting experience, and it was way more of the Hom 3 vibes than I expected. Also, the graphics and the art have some Warcraft and Diablo vibes. Oh, interesting. Really looking forward for today's stream. Yeah, well, first of all, I'm very glad to hear that, Catalan, that you're looking forward to today's stream, and I'll do my best to put on as good a show for you as possible. Having said that, yeah. So to answer your other questions, how are you? How was your Friday? So I'm doing all, yeah, I'm doing pretty well actually. Um, yeah, yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, just like I said, didn't have good sleep, but otherwise, I'm a-okay. And I have plans this evening too, so that's I'm looking forward to that as well. Um, how was your Friday? My Friday was it was great. Friday was definitely the highlight of my week. Let's just put it like that. Yeah, I had a very good Friday, and yeah, oh well, it was a very chill Friday. Well, let's just put it like that. The rest of this week has been pretty busy with well, one with Olden Era's release and prepping for that, but also, other stuff behind the scenes too that I've been, well, yeah, like, you know, other stuff that I have had to do. So, yeah, yesterday was my reprieve for the week, and I'm quite grateful that I had it. It was a great day. Let's just put it like that. But yeah, fell asleep at the end of the Olden Era. I'm glad that you enjoyed it though. And that it was cozy enough that you were able to fall asleep to it. I don't necessarily agree that there's some. Well, I can see where you're saying that they have the Warcraft vibes from. I don't see the Diablo vibes, and frankly, I feel like the Warcraft graphics are just way more stylized. I guess. I feel like they just. I mean, for a lack of, like, I'm just gonna say it straight up. Yeah, like I think that the Warcraft graphics are just way like more gorgeous than the Olden Era graphics. Like if like from a resemblance like how much they resemble each other, I can kind of see it because like they're both like high fantasy, but like yeah, I mean, when I look at Olden Era, I definitely do not get Warcraft vibes. I cannot agree with you on that. Definitely no Diablo vibes for me. But in terms of gameplay, yeah, I definitely do get some Heroes 3 vibes, as I made abundantly clear last stream as well. Anyway, Catalan, how are you? How was your Friday? I hope that everything's well with you, Catalan. And thank you for joining in as always. Paulo wrote, Ave MeKick, the Canadian Idol. Ave chat the Minnow Kangs. Ave to you as well, Paulo. How are you doing? Cha-Cha Stories. Hey, welcome aboard to today's stream. You wrote, hi, MeKick. I was just catching up your Homoe first mission live stream. Yeah, that's excellent. Really glad to hear that. Hope you'll have fun with PvP. Yeah, I do too. I am hoping today that I'll get a chance to play some arena and also a little bit of one hero. I don't think I'm gonna aim to get like a full-length game in where I have my army versus an opponent's army though. I don't feel like I'm necessarily ready for that. That would be nice to do, but like how long would that even take? Like I have no PvP experience, so I don't know how that would work even. Hom wrote, was there a YouTube video published for OE or did that get put on the back burner? My intention was to release it sometime on Sunday. Yeah, yeah. My intention was to release it sometime on Sunday. The YouTube video or videos that I'll end up releasing. Unless you're talking about the VODs. The VODs I'll be releasing midway through the week. But yeah, the YouTube video that I was planning to work on will be released a little later. Sadman wrote, hello everyone, welcome to MeKick, the Canadian Barbarian. Will he have his first win or loss as a Homo-E player? Tune in now. Hey, Sandman. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. And yeah, Canadian Barbarian. Appreciate you hyping me up on this one. Exciting stuff. Bren Flood wrote, I can't see a subscribe button anywhere. I'm trying to drop my Prime sub for the month. Hey, sorry, first time chatter. Welcome to today's stream, Bren Flood. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long, but indeed, I have not. I'm not a Twitch partner, so you're gonna have to look somewhere else for dropping a Prime sub. Unfortunately. Well, unfortunately for you, I suppose. Sorry about that. Paulo says, once that's supposed to be done after day? Yes, that's right. Gary Hun with the first time chatter, Giga Chad message. Thanks for that, Gary Hun. V with a V wrote, that is such a you thing to say. What in particular is a me thing to say? Paulo said, V, mutation wrote, imagine enjoying this weekend so bad your point of view changes. Yeah, imagine indeed. Again, full disclosure, okay? Like, I could just not say this. This is so bizarre. Like, it feels weird that I'm praising the game, but I'm going to be saying this as well. Okay, so I'm having I won't say withdrawal symptoms, but like, gosh damn, man, like it feels wrong. It feels like a betray. It feels like almost like I'm cheating on Heroes 3. Okay, like it just feels weird not playing Heroes 3. Like I'm okay to like not play Heroes 3 once or twice so that I could do like I don't know like in the past remember there was one week I think I replaced Heroes 3 with like Diablo 2 or something. I've done that like a few times. I'll like slot in like a different game every now and then, once every blue moon. But yeah, there's something that feels so weird about doing Olden era. Um, anyway, but yeah, like I said, I'm playing it because I wanted to try something a little different. But yeah, like I just I find it almost impossible to imagine mutation that I will enjoy like the game so much that all of us like in the future I'm going to be like coming back to the game and regularly playing it. And again, it's not the game's fault. It's just that it's more of a me thing. Like I'm not I mean, just because I think a game is good doesn't mean I have to regularly play it, right? That's really the bottom line. As strange as that might sound, as contradictory as that might sound. He said hi, Mikey said hum 3 to goat. Hey, Mikey. Larkin said, oh, I was afraid we wouldn't be playing today. I mean, why wouldn't we be playing? Yeah, no, why wouldn't I be playing? I needed to actually try PvP. Got to do it here. Paul said MK hates heroes. I don't think I said any such thing. Yanku said, yo, Crackbrain, long time no see. Nice. Pac-Man said, shilling for free. Essentially, yes. I mean, hey, if they deserve it, they deserve it, right? I'm not gonna sit here and like, oh, yeah, I don't know, Ubisoft this, Ubisoft that, but then, like, they pay, well, no. Basically, I'm not so much of an anti-fanboy for these kinds of games that I'm going to like talk against them for no reason, and I'm also not going to, I'm not a paid actor either, so it's kind of like, yeah, I mean, if they made a good product, if they made a product that I think people are going to be happy, like satisfied or even happy with, then I will say as much, right? Like I try to be honest in that regard. I don't want to like give any as much as possible. I don't want to give like dishonest, like I don't want to like mislead you guys and be dishonest and be like, oh yeah, this game is great when it's really not, especially when I'm not actively being paid for it. It's one of the advantages of not being sponsored too. Like I can like talk shit about them all I like, but or I can talk shit about the game all I like, but I don't have that much to really criticize. Like there are things I could criticize. Like I think that as I mentioned before, the cinematics could use some work. I don't know if they're ever going to reshoot those cinematics. I doubt they will. I think that the cinematics could use some work. I could argue that, I mean, the art style maybe here and there could use a little bit of polish, but I mean, I think that at least gameplay wise, I think they've done a very good job. So yeah, that's my 2 cents. Specialist, thanks for the answer. I'm leaning towards the same attitude as me. I'll try it at some point. So you haven't tried it yet, and you're just basing it off of what you've seen other people play, which is understandable. But yeah, glad to hear that you'll have a chance to try it at some point. Although it is on sale right now, so this might be the best time to try it, believe it or not. Or who knows, maybe during the summer they roll out even better sale. Destructox wrote, I'm not really feeling it personally. That's fair. I respect that. Choices on top of choices on top of choices on top of choices miss me with all that. Yeah, that's totally fair too. I can respect that. Like, I think that the simplicity of Heroes 3, part of the charm in Heroes 3 lies in its simplicity. Like, simplicity in the sense that there are some units that have the ability to strike twice, and that's that, right? They're otherwise melee units. That's it. None of this like, oh, well, you can choose 2 targets and hit them both with Disrupting Ray with every shot that you fire, or something of that nature. So I kind of get it. That's a fair, understandable comment to make. Paulo wrote best deal in trade deal history. Yeah, clearly. Destructor says there's already enough choices in Base Heroes 3. Fair enough. Pac-Man says, cool game, never gonna touch it ever again, MeKick. Sorry. Cool game, never gonna touch it ever again, in quotes from Pac-Man. And then, well, I mean, tag MeKick. Yeah. Well, I mean, kind of. That is kind of what I'm saying, believe it or not. Yeah. Yanku wrote to know, man. Why would I play $30 for an incomplete game? Ubisoft could pull the plug at any time. I don't know. Why would you? As I said, whether or not you choose to spend the $30, that's totally up to you. If you don't want to spend $30, then don't spend $30. I'm just out like people were curious what I thought about the game, and I thought I'd give it an earnest shot, right? With no ill intent either. I didn't come into this game hoping to bash it. I didn't come into the game hoping to praise it. I just wanted to play it, and hopefully I had a good experience, and I did. I mean, me personally, like, I'm just gonna lay this out straight. Knowing what I know now about the game, I would still not go like, if if not for the fact that I intended to make content for the game and to try it out so I had an opinion to share it with you guys, I simply would not have gotten the game. Despite the fact that it was fun and whatnot, like, right? Like, so in that regard, like, yeah, I can understand the sentiment, Yonku, to some degree. That, yeah, I mean, like, if you're gonna spend $30, you might as well spend it on something that you know for sure that you're gonna get them, like, your full value, or the full value of your money's worth on it, right? Um, Having said that, yeah, despite that, like, you know, it is indeed an incomplete game. Like, they could change all sorts of things and make it worse. There's still a number of things that they could add to make it better, right? And yada yada yada. And indeed, there is a lot of like what ifs. So I can understand your caution, but so far from what I've played, I've enjoyed the game. Like, if I'm being completely honest. Um, yeah, and yeah, I'm not gonna like strongly recommend it to everybody, but yeah, like, I enjoyed it enough that if somebody were to ask me, "Hey, I'm on the fence about it. Is it worth a shot for $30?" I'd say that yeah, honestly, it is something that I don't think it's bad. Like that much I can say. Hom said, so normally we come here on Saturdays and watch me get shat on in Heroes 3 to keep the tradition alive. Should we challenge Kira in PvP OE today and get shat on in another game as well? That's okay. I'd rather not play against somebody who has intimate knowledge of the inner workings of this, like, of the game, right? Because yeah, I mean, Kira knows the game a lot better than I do, so why would I go and actively, I mean, I could argue the same thing about Heroes 3, but I didn't come here to get raffle stomped in my first PvP experience for Olden era, mind you. Yep, sounds about right. Anyway, Paulo wrote, gotta go play some real heroes, Paulo said, and then 3DO. Hey, Paul, or thanks. Well, funny comment, Paulo. Hey, Valerie. Valerie wrote, kick me and chat. Hey, Valerie. Nice to see you. Sorry to leave you hanging for so long. But yeah, I was monologuing for a while, as per the usual. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Valerie. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? And I hope you had a great, I guess, Friday, because I saw you on Thursday. Um, yeah. Valerie! There you go. You know, something was missing there. Cha-Cha wrote, is Homoe closer to H3 than Songs of Conquest? Sorry. Is Homoe closer to Heroes 3 than Songs of Conquest? I'm not sure I've heard your opinion on Songs of Conquest. Feels like a great time to be a Hom and King's Bounty enthusiast. So, okay, let me just lay this out straight. I haven't played Songs of Conquest. I haven't tried Songs of Conquest. There were a number of people who asked me or pushed me to play Songs of Conquest, and I never really got around to it. I had some intention to play it. It seemed like there were a lot of goodwill from the people who were developing Songs of Conquest, but I just never got around to actually playing it. Um, yeah. So, opinion of Songs of Conquest, I don't have one, sorry to say. So I can't comment on that. I do think that it is there is some resemblance to Heroes 3 in terms of the core gameplay mechanics, but I feel like there are some systems that are I don't even want to say more fleshed out, but I feel like there's a lot more, which isn't necessarily a bad or a good thing, but like for example, you can upgrade to two different types of or one of two branches of units. You have every unit has or most units have multiple abilities, right? Stuff like that that I think makes Olden era a little bit more. There's well, yeah, that's like one thing to keep in mind. There's a lot more to keep track of, at least when it comes to like units. And they have some mechanics that I guess they were inspired from with like Heroes 4, 5, and 6 as well, from what I could see. So, yeah, I'd say that it does resemble Heroes 3 a lot in that regard. I don't know about how much it resembles Songs of Conquest, though. Paulo replied to Valerie saying Goober, yeah. Brent Flood wrote, I can't speak to SOC, but Olden Era feels more like H3 than Heroes 4, 5, or 6 did. Oh, that's interesting. I thought that it was an amalgamation of all of these, but anyway. Karakota said, hello, streamer. Your hair is looking nice today. Hey, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Karakota. Yeah, nice to see you're awake after our uh, lovely evening last night in secret after my OnlyFans stream. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Kara. Valerie replied, Paul. Paulo said, hi, Kara. Yanku said, I've tried Songs of Conquest. Okay. Gave it a fair shot and played through almost the entire campaign. I personally didn't like their design of the campaigns. All the missions felt like you're playing single player and then suddenly some random hero appears and crushes you. Oh, interesting. So you've actually made it a fair bit farther than I have in terms of actually playing the campaign. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not sure what to say there. But yeah. I'm amazed that you made it as far as playing their entire campaign. It's very interesting, especially after you had just said like, "Why would I spend $30 on this?" Hmm. Valerie, Kara, Cha-Cha wrote, I quite agree from the demo I like Hom 5 too, but nothing came close to 3 until nowadays with all the spiritual successors. That's interesting as a comment. Brent Flood wrote, I liked 4 quite a bit, but it was very different. Yes, indeed it was. Real shame. Hopefully the complete version will be more balanced. Yeah. V wrote, loyal to a fault to Hom 3, very expected of you. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say, I don't want to call it a loyalty thing. It's more like old habits die hard, I guess, in this case. I don't consider myself a particular, like, like, I don't consider myself a particularly loyal person when it comes to like playing games, but I mean, you know, I guess if you've done something for many years, when I say like many years, I'm talking about like 25 years in this case. It's kind of hard to break the habit, yeah. Uh, anyway, um, Snowman said PvP. Yeah, that's the plan. Paula said filthy cheater. Yeah. Kara wrote, it's okay, MK. Just put it in your head like it's a woman issue. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's see this. Olden era is young girl, while Hom 3 is trusty old MILF. Clear winner in the long run, even if one is a good change once in a while. I mean, I should have read that in my head first before I said that out loud, but that's what do I say to that? I mean, I have an appreciation for both games, to be precise. Not to say anything about the analogy. Uh, yeah, yeah, but yeah, I don't know what to say beyond that. I got no comment. Um, it was fun. It has been fun, but yes, I mean, like my heart very much still does lie with Heroes 3 after, well, yeah. But it's nice to, spice things up and cheat on Heroes 3 every now and then, if you catch my drift. But anyway, moving on. Yonku said, huh? Paula said it's not her, it's me, NK 2026. Yeah, more or less. Grab said your heart is in another place. It is okay to have a preference. Yeah, well, I mean that's kind of a given. And in fact, I do think that a lot of, well, I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say a lot of other people I imagine would be in a similar boat where we're all trying Olden era, but like, and they've done a good job for what it's worth, I think. But it's not like everybody's gonna be staying on Olden era. I think a lot of us will be migrating back to what is tried and true and familiar to all of us. For various reasons. Brent Flood wrote, "My bad about the subscribe button thing." Oh no, no, there's nothing to feel bad about. I don't use Twitch much. Okay, I mean, all good. I respect it. So I didn't know you need to be a partner for subs. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I mean, I would need to be a Twitch partner or affiliate, which, I mean, which also means I'd have to give them like, I'd have to actually give them information too, like a fresh account. Well, yeah, I don't want to like complicate the explanation. Basically, yeah, you do need to be affiliated with Twitch in order for that to happen. Unpaid actor, right? Gary Hunro. It sounds like he is confessing or giving a speech at court. Am I? I don't know about that. I don't know if I can get behind that one. Suspect Valerie with the look emote. What the heck? Brent Flood wrote, autosaves being off by default for most modes makes no sense. Okay, this I can agree with. Wife and I played an hour of Hot Seat and lost all progress due to my cat touching my PC's power button. They're turned on now at least. They're turned on. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. No. I mean, I didn't even know that autosaves are turned off by default. But yes, I can agree that there should be an autosave feature by default. Yeah. I mean, there's a quick save, but that's not the same. Like sometimes you just forget to quick save. That's a simple reality. Paula said evil Cato. Yeah, she's a bit of a troll for sure. Yeah, I believe that. Paul with the emo torch river says, "Yeah, boys, how's everybody? Boys and gals, I'll have you know, we have V and Valerie both here today. But yeah, how's everyone? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking, Torch River. A little bit tired as usual, but yeah, faring pretty well on this fine Saturday, I guess. How are you doing, Torch River? It's good to have you on board with us today. Hamtaro Road, how you doing, my homoes? Doing pretty well. Thank you very, very much for asking. Um, Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, so I'm doing pretty well, Hamtaro. And yeah, I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I would say that I'm pretty excited to get into today's matches of PvP on Olden Era to try it out for the very first time. So we'll see how this goes. Zvertica actually raised up a very interesting comment here. Um, the comment here is if someone say incomplete and don't say five things, okay, that's an awfully arbitrary number, but sure. Directly, what are wrong with game? That person is full of BS. Okay, name the things. It's EA, by the way. Yeah, and many people are stubborn and think Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is best. No, it's not. You are driven to nostalgia. That's all. Oh, he's like, is this copy pasta? Well, okay, all right. I mean, I'm gonna take this comment in good faith, and I'm just gonna break this down, one like part by part. So you said, if someone say incomplete, like you're tagging me, so I don't know if you're saying that I'm saying it's incomplete because indeed, as a like you said that if someone say incomplete and then you wrote it's EA by the way, like these two, like EA is an early access, incomplete and early access are in this case like from how I would pitch it, this the same thing, right? Like, it's incomplete in the sense that it's missing the full campaign. It's missing like the fully working map editor, as admitted by themselves on what they have. I imagine that there's going to be bugs here and there. Okay, so that's three things. They probably don't have all of the templates and scenarios available. I would imagine that they'll have more. And unlike Heroes 3, as far as I can tell, there's no. Well, I guess there is a random map generator based off the templates. Um, uh, yeah. I mean, if I wanted to list out one other thing, I could say that the so-called like I don't know what they're called, but you know how there's like a tutorial, and then beyond that, there's like individual. I don't want to call them scenarios because there's also single scenarios, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff that they still potentially might end up adding, right? And that's fine. Like, I would say it's incomplete, but it's incomplete in the sense that they've released enough as an early access that I'm pretty happy with it. But for what I would expect to be a full release, I imagine that they're going to have a lot more. So yeah, like if you're saying like, oh, it's incomplete. Oh, and it's an early access, by the way. It's like, well, yeah. I mean, of course, it's incomplete because it's an early access. Is that not the case? Anyway, the rest of what you said, so in that regard, like there is some merit in what you're saying, but the rest of what that was five things, by the way, and then I completely disagree with the rest of what you said, though. But you said like many people are stubborn and think Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is best. Um, I mean, like, what do I say to this exactly? All right, like it is like nostalgia is definitely a big part of why people love Heroes 3 after all these years. This is true. But there are certain things about the like I mean part of it is also going to come down to personal preference, but if the number of people who are at the very least streaming Heroes 3 or actively playing Heroes 3, doing tournaments for Heroes 3 compared to any of the other Heroes of Might and Magic games aren't any indicator, then yeah, like there's a lot of people who still prefer 3 over the other entries in the series. This cannot be argued. So if you're gonna say that it's purely like what metric would then we use to say that Heroes 3 is like better or worse than the other games, right? If you're gonna say that it's purely nostalgia bit, like you like are you gonna say like the gameplay is better, the music, the art style is better in the other games? Because it seems to like I feel like the like not to say that oh a game is super popular that means it's like an amazing game, right? Like I know I could probably list out many games where it's popular but it sucks, right? But you know, I feel like there's a lot of it's not just pure nostalgia for Heroes 3. It is genuinely a very well designed game. And I mean, playing the other Heroes of Might and Magic games, even back then when they first got released, like long time ago, I certainly didn't enjoy any of them as much as Heroes 3, and that's not a nostalgia thing. Like I think that Heroes 3 is a much like it is at least for me personally a very well designed game. Is it better than Olden era objectively speaking? I don't know about that. I can't like I mean it depends what kind of metrics you're using, but I mean to this day I'll still gladly take Heroes 3 over Olden era personally. But yeah, like I don't think it's purely a nostalgia thing, and I don't agree with a lot of stuff you said. Onager said there are definitely more than five things to be honest. Kara said don't remind me. Okay, Doom Cookie said first. Oh wait, no, there's. It's all good, Doom Cookie. Doom Cookie. Onager wrote Alchemical Dust, Law Points, Astrology Points, Dysfunctional, Multiplayer 3 plus cooldowns on spells, Paragon System. I don't plan on leaving a negative review though because I don't plan on buying it. It's actually quite interesting to me that you have I guess you're well maybe you were watching like you were just lurking and watching my previous stream or other people's streams, but it's interesting to me that you know this much about the game despite having not bought it yourself. Alchemical Dust is best thing, so no one spams spells. Law points are cool addition to build more builds. Nothing wrong with astrology. Why do you think there is ban system in Heroes 3? Because the game was totally unbalanced in every aspect of the game. Uh, e- hmm. Okay, well, that's a separate discussion, but sure. Kara wrote, "You should always just read my messages without thinking them through. That's for the best of us all." Yeah, yeah, probably so. Kara Coda. Catalin wrote, "Yeah, yeah, both games. Yeah." Yonku wrote, "I don't know, man. You're such a fan of the game. Good for you. Don't try to gaslight us into liking it too." You guys are so funny when y'all are getting into these kinds of discussions. Archer wrote, I like combo artifact giving a small bonus before you have every part of the artifact. Yeah, I think it's a pretty interesting addition for Olden Era. I think that they have a lot of grounds to, like, because it's a new game, right? They're basing it off of old. They're kind of. I would like to think that their systems are inspired off of older games, off of mechanics that existed in previous games. But it is kind of cool that they, added like set bonus and other things too in this vein, right? Just another thing to kind of flesh out some of the systems that exist in the game. I think is not a bad thing. So I'm with that. Artoria, welcome to the stream, by the way. It says you're a first time chatter, although, well, yeah, it says you're a first time chatter. So yeah, I do hope you enjoy today's stream and hope you enjoy your stay. Catalan wrote, Olden Era looks like a World of Warcraft alt for me. Again, I can kind of see why you would say that. It's hard for me to see it the same way because like after seeing like the how well done the graphics are in like Warcraft, both in Warcraft 3 and in World of Warcraft, like it would if I were to compare the two, Olden Era's graphics do feel very much watered down. But in the first place, I never once really was trying to compare these two until you had brought it up just now. So. Brent Flood wrote, additionally, autosave for most modes off by default. In town, the cursor can still change to reflect world map context. Crashes on Steam Deck when going to combat frequently. Interesting, yeah. Sure, you can add missing ban system for comp PvP to that. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, you guys are having that discussion. As Viturka said, I'm not doing what people like you trying to shit on the game that is seriously good, only because you like old game and you can't move on. I mean, hey, what can you say? It's Olden Era. Got paid to defend the game. Disagree. We generally just not a fan of the added systems. Hold on. It's quite a lot of comments here. Um, Evidently, I'm just not a fan of the added systems and are rolling RNG elements to be able to upgrade structured units. Yeah, fair enough. So people can have different taste and appreciation for the game. Calling it nostalgia is so disingenuous. Yeah. Onager wrote, it's still a decent or better game, just not my cup of tea. That's interesting to hear. A decent or better game. I don't know if I would say it's a decent or better game. I think that, like I said, like I'm not to compare. I mean, again, it is an entry in the Heroes of Might and Magic series, so it's only natural to compare it to older entries that came before it. But again, like just taking it for what it is, I don't think it is a fun game. Like I gotta admit, in well again gameplay wise at least I do like it. Like I'll just be upfront about it. But I don't intend to play it beyond the weekend, but it's not a question of it's not because the game like it's not an issue of the game wasn't good enough. It's not quite like that. I have other reasons, but yeah. It's got to be first time I'm referring to see someone referring to Hom 3 as Homam. Also, one thing is enough to not like something. Yeah, fair enough. Even himself, I wanted to hear Doom Cookie said, did I mute myself? No, I think I'm here unless you're talking about people in chat. No, that sounds nice. Yeah. Okay, so Tony One Thufer says I haven't played nearly enough for this to be an informed opinion. My initial impression is that the game balance needs work yet. Some skills are much better than others. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know that much. And some factions also seem better than others. I could be 100% wrong on that, however. Uh, okay. I mean, I I also haven't played enough to really comment on that. Some factions seem better than others. Yeah, I mean, I didn't look at all the factions, so I don't know. Some skills being better than others. That one, I'm not so sure about. Like, I mean, like, obviously in, like, Heroes 3, like, Earth Magic is, like, head and shoulders above pretty much every other secondary skill, give or take, like, maybe, like, Diplomacy, Air Magic, etc., right? Like, the usual culprits. But, I don't know. I feel like, from what I've seen in Olden Era, there is actually, um, Well, I think I'd have to play it more. I can't really comment on like, like some of the secondary skills I pick up. It's like, okay, there's offense and there's sorcery. It might very well be the case that in the end game, sorcery will be completely freaking useless, and then offense will actually be amazing, right? I don't know. Sveterka wrote, "Come on, how can you be your argument they didn't release whole story mod in EA? You can't be serious, right?" I'm really trying to understand what your stance here is regarding the game. Like, you come here to and you tag me and you're trying to make a claim, but I'm not entirely sure what your claim is. Um, like, I'm agreeing with you in that it's a very well designed game, Sveterka. But then you also said, oh, it's incomplete, but it's an early but it's early access, and I'm saying like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's we would expect it to be an incomplete game because it's an early access. And now you said, how can be my argument that they didn't release whole story mod in EA? I'm confused. Are you okay, dude? Like, like, yeah, I would expect that the full release for the game when it comes out will have campaign, but you were asking specifically, what are they missing? And I'm giving you things that they are missing in the game right now. Yeah, as Destructox said, then indeed it is incomplete. Yeah. Um, based off of based off of Sviterka's previous comments, I don't think that he is a bad faith actor, but I also am trying very hard not to. Like, I'm trying hard to understand like where Sviterka is coming from in this case. But anyway, yeah. What else? Where Mighty Gorgon? Yeah, there is such a thing as judging the game as it is. Yeah, that is indeed what I'm doing here. As far as they were a thing, Artoria said 3 is a classic for a reason. The first home game I ever played was 5. Well, that's a point. Like, that's a perspective that I simply wouldn't have. For me, 2 is what I started with, and then I moved to 3, and then I fell in love with 3. So yeah. James sucks, no Gorgon. Yes, clearly. Valid Onion. You guys are funny. My first game was the first Hom. 3 is my favorite. Olden Era is too involved for me. That's an opinion. My preference. Go enjoy OE. No, I'm with that. Digzar wrote, Heroes 5 is well liked. Not as much as 3, but still has a pretty active online community. Yeah, no, that's. I mean, yeah, like a lot of people do fondly look at Heroes 5. Heroes 5 is not for me. Neither is Heroes 4. But, like, I've had conversations with people regarding these two games who look at it a lot more fondly than I have. And they have good reasons for it. And I have never been like, oh, yeah, nah, these opinions are dog water, right? Like, I think a prime example, if a lot of you remember Rams. Um, yeah, Rams was like, I think he was doing like Heroes a Thon or whatever it was called, and he was doing like Heroes 4 and Heroes 5, and yeah, he hated Heroes 5. Hilarious. I actually don't know if he hated it. I just remember he didn't. He actually seemed to have a lot of fun with Heroes 4. Is the point I'm trying to make here? He seemed to be having a lot of fun with Heroes 4, and he was like, it took me a while to really warm up to it, and then I realized like. Yeah, I remember the conversation was like Heroes 4 sort of has like there's like a lot of broken things in Heroes 4, like in terms of balancing that actually makes it a lot of fun. That's what I remember hearing a while back. But anyway, yeah, there's some things there. At this point, Paula wrote, at this point it is better as its complete finished product, but only time will tell when it leaves EA. Hmm. Yonka wrote, I just don't feel like learning all the new systems in Olden Era. They might be the best things ever designed. I just don't care for it. Honestly, I feel somewhat similar. Believe it or not. I don't think I'm as critical of the game as you, Yonku, because earlier you were like, "Oh, why would I spend?" I mean, ironically, you have already spent $30 for it, but that aside, like, yeah, the question of like, "Oh, why would I spend $30 for a game that could change at any time?" Like, I can understand that wariness, and there are certain things that you're going to be very iffy about. Like, you played the campaign, you didn't really like it. Like, I myself didn't really encounter anything that I disliked innately when I played the game. However, like you said, like they might have the best things ever designed, but I just don't care for it. Yes, that's a fair take, and I can understand that because I myself have no intention to really play this beyond probably the next couple days. Right? I'll be back to Heroes 3 by next week, so that's not the game's fault in this case. Yeah. That's not the game's fault. K Hart wrote, I personally love Heroes 5 the best. Really enjoy the hero in combat. I thought that Heroes 4 was hero in combat, and Heroes 5 was not. But anyway, wish fans would make an update like they did for 3 with a random map generator. I thought they did with Heroes 5.5. But anyway. Onager said, I played the demo for 10 hours. The demo. Oh, yeah! Right! They had the demo! Of course. Yeah, I'd forgotten all about that. Thufer wrote, I think HOM 3 is more perfect than Olden Era, but I'm not sure that and better mean the same thing. Okay. Olden Era is unfinished and unpolished, but has a ton of interesting things in it that H3 that 3 does not. Um, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what to say there. It's a very interesting comment because like you think that if something is perfect that it is better than something else, but I think I understand the sentiment you're trying to get at with that. KR said sorry 4 not 5. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. But I imagine stuff has changed since then too. Plus, I watched some more after that too. Yeah, yeah, I do think that. Well, it sounds to me like there are quite a few things that did change in the early access as compared to the demo, as one would expect, right? With the early access, right? Massiel wrote, "Hey, MK, I was just watching your recent VOD, thinking no stream today. Happy that I was wrong. Nope. You are wrong. I'm pleased to announce. I'm gonna be. I already did games against like campaign and single scenarios on Thursday. Today, I wanted to actually have a chance to try out PvP. So that was my intent with today's stream." Artoria wrote, since I didn't come around to really play Olden Era Jet. Oh, yet I have to ask the important question to see if it feels like Holm. Is Necropolis still broken? It seems pretty busted to me, but other people who are more intimately familiar with PvP and just playing the game, whether it be campaign and everything else, could chime in on that if they like. Again, I'm not. I don't like to. I don't want to really comment so much on balance because I feel like how do I put this? There are people who are going to comment on balance. Like, let's take a look at like this is it's kind of weird for me to bring this up as an analogy, but in League of Legends, there are people who are going to comment on game balance, right? But many of these people are going to be like not are going to be like, let's say like bronze or iron or bronze, like basically players of like very low skill level. And there's going to be some people who are going to complain about game balance and like gold, silver, and so on, right? And right now, and I mean like I, I feel like I feel like a lot of the complaints that I would have right now would be in that iron bronze level where it's like I'm having issues with the balance from the perspective of somebody who lacks enough knowledge to make a well informed um like argument about it, right? Like I would need to play the game more and I have no intention of doing it. So I don't really want to comment on the game balance because it's sort of like uh it feels weird for me to be like, oh yeah, Necro seems completely busted when I haven't even played the other, well, 3 of the other 6 factions in the game either, right? So I can't. I'm not entirely sure if Necropolis is broken. Somebody else could maybe chime in on that. Catalan wrote, I mean, I love Olden Era, but I would still pick Home 3. Same with WoW. I love a certain class, but I still love my main. That's fine. I can, again, respect that. Necromancy got majorly reworked for the EA release. Necromancy got majorly reworked for the EA release. In a very convoluted way, it's quite apparent they are still working on it. Oh, seriously? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Me too. Catalan, or sorry, Valerie said in response to Catalan. That's, yeah, no, that's partly what I would expect from Catalan, but I'm actually a little surprised to hear that from Valerie because I thought that Valerie, like, I mean, Valerie, well, I guess you have a lot of sentimental value for it, even if you don't play the game as much as we do. Because I know that I think you mentioned that you were, well, I mean, I think you mentioned that you were playing it with like your grandfather, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, me too. Tigsar wrote, can we like both Olden Era and Hom 3, or is that not allowed? Well, that's kind of where I'm at too, though, right? Like, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, yeah, I do feel like, I mean, I enjoy both games. Uh, I can enjoy one more than another, and I could think that both of them are good in their own right without thinking one is necessarily better. I feel like a lot of the systems are different. That's why I don't think it's necessarily a one-to-one comparison, right? And I also haven't played all the way to the end game of what Olden Era has to offer either. So there's, but at the same time, I'm also not hooked onto Olden Era enough to want to play it to that point either. So there's, there's a fair bit of nuance there, I would argue. Perfectly fine, Oninger wrote. I've also seen heroes rolling around with 99 attack in PvP, so that's intriguing. Well, that's all right. Yeah, do be like that, I suppose. All right. Destructiox. To be fair, true game balance has never been an overly important aspect of the Heroes franchise. Though they do try their best. Okay. I agree with the first half of that. You said though they okay. So the first half of it is true game balance has never been an overly important part of the Heroes franchise. Okay. So this is another thing that I neglected to address earlier too. I mean, I think that part of the issue is that Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is a product of its time, in the sense that um, I don't I don't really think that Heroes 3 was ever meant to be balanced around PvP. In like coming from the year 2000. Now, I don't have hard evidence for this. And people can argue like disagree with me on this, but I think it's fair to say that balance is a much more important uh element of modern games more than it was of games that were released way back when. And um yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's okay because originally the game was meant to be centered around I think probably the campaign, the single scenarios, random map generator, whatever. And PvP was there, but like I don't want to say it was an afterthought, but I don't think that the developers ever expected that PvP gameplay would be refined to the point where it's at 25 years later, like today, right? Having said that, no. When you say though they do try their best, like if we're talking about like SOD, they didn't try their best to balance SOD. Like there was stuff that was very clearly imba, and it was intentionally imba. Cloak of the Imbalanced King was very clearly imba. Diplomacy was very clearly like meant to be imbalanced, right? Like these are things that when they were rolled out, I don't think that they were saying to themselves, "Oh yeah, no, this is something that should be fair." No, you can't in good faith. Like I don't think that that can be argued in good faith. Hoda, on the other hand, like they're actually, I don't know if they're trying their best to rebalance everything, but they've certainly put at least some effort into rebalancing the mess of balance that was SOD. I'm not even gonna pretend like SOD was like a pure like it was like a really balanced game when stuff like SOD Diplo and Inbound like Cloak exists, right? Like there's just no way. But but also there was a lot of fun in that too, right? That's the thing. Um, like in Hoda, you can't. Well, yeah. Anyway, I could go on and on about that, but that's basically the gist of what I was trying to get at. If I go make an elaborate statement, then I think that I'll be here for another couple of minutes, but I do need to keep going. Apollo said, ouchie. Doom Cookie wrote, let's be honest here. Olden Era will most likely fade away because it's not bold enough to try something new, and eventually the amount of features, fine tunings, all the balance, etc. of HOM 3 will outweigh the novelty of Olden Era. It's like a new game that kind of similar to a more refined, polished game that has been in the works for like 26 years, talking about Hoda, and also has better art style. So, again, there's some things I agree and disagree with here. You said not bold enough to try something new. I personally believe, okay, again, this is vibes. I don't have any hard evidence for this. Uh, I believe that even if they were to go, like, I feel like almost no matter what they do, if they went for something really bold, or if they went the other way and tried to make like a carbon copy of Heroes 3, I feel like people are like who are playing Heroes 3 are probably very rooted in Heroes 3. Like they're not gonna like look at Micah, like they could have made like a 12 out of 10 game. I don't think Olden Era is necessarily like 12 out of 10, but hypothetically if they made Olden Era like a 12 out of 10 game, I still don't think I would switch off of Heroes 3 for it, and that's not Olden Era's fault. I think that it's just like I've been doing something for so long that I like at a bare minimum. There's more to it than this, but I don't think that people like that I'm going to switch off of Heroes 3. And now it would be I would be like I'd be happy to be wrong about well. I mean, I'm indifferent about it either way, but it'd be I'd be interested to be wrong about this, but I don't think that I feel like within the next couple of months, I feel like within the next few months, the number of people who are playing Olden Era will, or at least that in terms of, well, yeah, the number of people playing Olden Era will drop. I do think that, like, I think that there is the novelty factor right now. Like, a lot of people are playing it because, not just because it's a good game, but because it's relatively new. But I also don't think that I feel like it's really hard for games nowadays to be released and then for them to having a lasting impact is what I'm trying to get at here. And I don't think that it's about the boldness of the game. I think that there are just some games that I feel like nowadays games that are released kind of share the spot, like get into the spotlight in the cycles, right? If that makes sense. Like, 1 month Fall Guys could be super popular. Another month Fortnite could be really popular. Right now, I think that Olden Era is like kind of in the spotlight, and I think that there are going to still be people that are going to be playing it in like a month or two, but I think the numbers are going to drop very severely. Now, again, no, we'll see. And in like 2 months, maybe I'm going to be completely wrong. Maybe there will be a lot of people who love the game, or maybe the number of people playing it will increase even. But right now, I just don't see that happening, and I think that's not necessarily the game's fault or whatever boldness they have, but I just think that um, nowadays that's just not how people who game operate, I guess, for the most part. Yeah, it's like a new game that's kind of similar to more a polished, refined game. Yeah. Um, Digsar wrote, "Let's be honest here. My opinion is X, and you should agree." Exactly, you got it. All right. I've never seen anyone praise any Heroes game past five, though. Well, I haven't played 6 or 7, so I can't comment on that. Marcus wrote, campaign really didn't feel like the focus of the game. They definitely spent more time on the battle system and multiplayer. Actually, I could kind of see it. Um, I don't know. The campaign seems all right, but I feel like it's mm, like, for example, I feel like there's like no, were there really? I don't think there were any cinematics for the campaign. Were there? Like, I remember like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the campaign is very bare bones. It feels like, oh, here you go. Here's some dialogue. Here's the mission, and you get on going. Whereas in Heroes 3, like, they did have at least the cinematics. They allow you to pick like between different bonuses. You could choose like which um, well, I guess that you do have the option to pick which scenario you do, and it doesn't have to be in a specific order. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely do think that. Well, I mean, I haven't played enough of the multiplayer to really say, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if they did spend more time on battle system and multiplayer, because the battle system actually does look and feel very fleshed out. Like, I will admit, yeah. Looks like I'm evil funny. Okay, sure. MeKick dropped the line 8 times. Uh, okay. Sticks are never seen anyone. The Brent Flood wrote, I started with 1. My favorite was 2 for a very long time. The depth of 3 took me a while to fully appreciate. I was probably like 10 or 11 when 3 came out, so that's my excuse. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, for me, it was. I never tried 1 back then. I started off with 2. I liked it, and I played 3 and I loved it. And then I played 4 and I hated it. And this was all within the span of about 5 years, if I recall correctly. So, yeah, I just think that, the funny thing is, it kind of gets me thinking, like, I wonder what would have happened if Olden Era was the successor to 3 rather than 4 was all those years ago, you know? Because I think my main complaint with Heroes 4, well, I shouldn't call it a main complaint, it's a very broad complaint, but Heroes 4 did not feel like a successor to Heroes 3. Uh, in terms of like everything really, the combat systems, the map movement, etc. I don't think I need to elaborate that much more than that. But meanwhile, Olden Era definitely feels more in line with Heroes 3, but it's many years later. So, if it had been released all those years ago, I do kind of wonder um, if, at least personally, I would be more fond of it now than I was back then. But we'll never know. PP wrote, hello, fellow homoes. Hey, PP man, how's it going? Aglen wrote, I have a lot of nostalgia for Heroes 4 and 5. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I have no such nostalgia for 4 and 5. Zelikin, hey, first time chatter, welcome aboard today's stream. Sorry to leave you hanging. Hope you've been enjoying today's stream, and hope you have fun watching today's gameplay for PvP. At least that's my plan, at least. Like the music in 4. Right, yeah. Like the music in 4. Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of people, like, yeah, I think that there were a lot of people who have very fond memories of the music in 4. I feel like the music in the Heroes of Might and Magic series are always, like, are generally bangers, right? Like, from 2 to 5, I don't know about 6 and 7, but from 2 to 5, people usually pick out different pieces, and they're like, oh, this is so good, and, it kind of makes sense. Like, Paul Anthony Romero kind of cooked on, like, the entries, or on, like, everything that he was a part of, right? So it sort of makes sense. Catalan wrote, played some Heroes 4, had fun with it, but from 5 plus, it is just something else. It's so funny that you say that. Like, I feel like from 4 plus, it's something else. Because even playing 4, it felt like a very different game. I said, oh, hi. Apollo with the wave. Destructrix wrote, Olden Era is similar to the way Dota 2 kept adding newer and newer systems. I played Dota 2 back in like 2013. I couldn't imagine playing it now. Innates, talent trees, egg shards, and who knows whatever systems there are now. Yeah, no, that's a fair way of looking at it. I mean, indeed, yeah. I feel the same way about the systems in Dota 2 myself. That's one of the reasons why I can't really get into it anymore. One of the reasons, but that's a completely separate discussion. Yeah, I can kind of get behind that analogy between the two games. Louis said, after playing Songs of Conquest, I found out that I don't like this genre, just H3. Well, it's so funny that you say that, because yeah, I mean, I've said this time and time again, right? Like people ask me about like playing Songs of Conquest or whatever other turn-based strategy game, Civ 7, and even Olden Era, and yeah, like I've made it abundantly clear, I have a very soft spot in my heart for Heroes 3 and Civ 3. But in terms of just turn-based strategy games in general, I don't really have much of an interest in them. So that's definitely part of it. Marcus wrote, yeah, a lot of balance changes from the demo, some good, some questionable. I see. PP wrote, the week flew by. I feel like I watched the last MK stream just a couple days ago. That's because you did, PP man. Anyway, you're such a silly goose. I've been looking at MK screen too much now. I switched to a black background. I see that white title fixed on my screen. Oh, well, there you have it then. I see Olden Era's units printed, like they're 3D printed. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but sure. Down, like we're gonna pick it up. Yeah, Iceman50, hey, first time chatter, welcome to today's stream if you're still around. Gary Hunt said, also early access is a slippery slope because after the initial sales, no money comes in, so they will have enough. Will they have enough to finish the game or stay in early access? Who knows? They want to move on to making another game. I guess we'll see. We'll have to wait and see and find out. Marcus says it's too early for balance. They need real numbers from players on the ladder. That is fair. Yeah. Valerie said, my dad. Okay, right. So, yeah. Sorry, it was your father, not your grandfather. But yeah, it has a very special place in my heart. Yeah, I can understand and respect that. That's fair. Matt Steele wrote, unfortunately, I have the same experience with Dota. Played it for like decades since I was 7 years old. With Dota 1, seems too far changed now to come back. Yeah. I mean, I'm in a similar boat. Although not, perhaps I don't feel as strongly as you folks because I have played it with the talent trees and everything, with both with Karakota and even with well, even by myself, right? And I binged like a couple hundred games into it over the span of about a month a while back. But after that, I put it down cold turkey, and I just didn't look at it again after I hit 50% win rate on my Lone Druid. So that was fun. Marcus wrote, would guess they can sell DLC if it goes well, so they have no reason to abandon it fast. Yeah. Brolin says that maybe you should play it more often. Maybe, yeah. Moe Gamers, yes, Stefano. Okay, so I buy it, hope it finishes, but also buy DLC. So I buy it, hope it finishes, but also buy DLC so they finish the initial game. Not sure if you can convince everyone to make that purchase. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. I mean, I guess I see. I see. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see how that goes. I mean, there are different ways that they could release the game, and releasing a DLC is one of them. I don't know. Not everyone's gonna be happy with that. I personally don't really care. I mean, I don't care in the sense that, you know, I'm trying it out. I'm getting my money's worth out of it for the thing that I wanted to do, and that's good enough for me. And what they do up, like with the game, is up to them. Um, Hopefully it'll eventually like reach a full release, and then they maybe, well, yeah, hopefully it reaches a full release, and then I don't know, like it could be like a Baldur's Gate 3 situation where, hey, yeah, we have a fully finished product and we're not going to roll out any DLCs for it, or who knows, maybe they will roll out DLCs. I mean, there's going to be all sorts of like discussion about, oh yeah, another, wow, what a surprise, another game with DLCs or something like that. But that's a completely separate can of worms that I'm not really interested in getting into right now. PB wrote, the devs of Honk 3 said, oh, which devs, I wonder. But anyway, yeah, said they never even thought about one stacks or hero chaining. Yeah, I'm sure they didn't. It was not really my first thought either, frankly, and I don't feel like the game was designed around the use of one stacks. Otherwise, what the hell is the point of retaliations, right? Big Jeep wrote, if I recall correctly, Greg Fulton said exactly this when he was trying to develop Fenstratics, that the game was never balanced around PvP. Oh, interesting. Well, yeah. I mean, that makes perfect sense to me. I mean, the game back then, like, are they going to... By the way, welcome aboard to the stream, Big Jeep. I think you're a first-time chatter, although you've been following for the last 6 years, so you've been here before, it seems. Anyway, yeah, I'm not really surprised that, to hear that the game's not balanced around PvP. Why would it be when a lot of people are going to be just playing it single player? Heck, even right now with the release of Olden Era, do you think most people are going to be playing PvP, or do you think they're going to be playing like, solo or hot seat or whatever, right? Well, I guess hot seat is multiplayer, but um, you know, basically, are people going to be trying to play solo or campaign, or solos with like single scenarios and campaign, or are they going to be playing PvP? I'll leave that up to you folks. Although I guess nowadays there might be a lot more people playing PvP since it's a lot more accessible than PvP for Heroes 3 like 20 years ago, right? But yeah, Snowman says balance comes with time, chaos comes first. Okay. Marcus wrote, yeah, one stacks and the crazy chain definitely weren't expected behavior, and nobody I knew played like that in the 2000s. Yeah, no, for sure. Onager said, yeah, you also had multiple dead secondary skills. For sure. Kara wrote, to be honest, remember the time frame around 2000? There wasn't a shit ton of PvP focus in video games. I don't know if I would remember that, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Cloak should give you vamps with expert necromancy. Ha, yeah, right. Onager wrote, Hoda has Hota, an artifact, or Ogrefist can be problematic. Yeah, I'm not going to comment on Ogrefist, but Horn... To be, in all fairness to Horn of the Abyss, Horn of the Abyss, the artifact is typically... It's like a special artifact that doesn't get enabled unless, the template specifically calls for it, right? So, that's the thing to keep in mind. Versus Cloak of the Imbalanced King was readily available on maps if you got all three components and if HW rules was not active. So, these two are not comparable. I don't like, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan defending Hoda, but like, gosh damn, man. That's, yeah, I mean, these two are not the same. 2000 already has stuff like StarCraft and Quake 3. Some kind of games cared about multiplayer. Definitely some of them, yeah. Um, but it's definitely different from now, right? Paulo wrote, internet was quite new, so they weren't thinking you would play with peeps around the world and it would be as easy as clicking to connect, for sure. GV said, yo, hey, GV. Marcus said, I don't think they ever thought people would still be playing it 30 years later, though. That is also true. I mean, who could have foreseen that, right? 4 was the new and cool. Bubba said, yeah, and I hated it. Destructiox wrote, one of my favorite quotes explaining Heroes 3 is from SS Video. Winning in victory is about meticulously knowing every intricacy of the game while making sure your bullshit strategy will beat your opponent's bullshit strategy. Yep, that tracks. That sounds about right. Clip this exact segment. Yeah, GV wrote, even harder for an RTS, which is a dead genre, for sure. Even harder for an RTS. Even harder for an RTS. Real-time strategy? Well, was it Karakota who mentioned last stream that in the RTS space, like even so, like what, 20 plus years later, like what are the big ones? There's AoE 2, Warcraft, and Starcraft. Those are the ones that people are still playing to this day. I don't know about dead genre, but I guess dead genre in the sense where I don't know if any real time strategy games have come out that people are really indulging in on, right? Uh, yeah, Destructiox with the emote. Oger said just get Armored. Forehead for the fun of the game. Yes, clearly. PP Road, do you think they named it Olden Era because boomers think old equals good? It could be a nod towards that, yes. I do like to make that funny sometimes. Hey guys, we're going to go back to the Olden Era. Something like that, right? Yeah, bad jokes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like, if I don't play enough RTS games to really know if RTS is a dead genre, but what I can say is for turn-based strategy, I know that Civ 7 exists, but I don't know any of the other turn-based games. And then right now in RTS space, there's AoE 2. So, yeah. Uh, I don't know stuff beyond that. RTS is in the same spot. Yeah, rarely a new game becomes popular. People just play the old games like they used to, like SC and AoE. Right, yeah. I sort of believe that could be the case. Hey, first time chatter, Affinity. Welcome aboard today's stream. Affinity says, tune in for the weekly MeKick. I have no idea what this Olden Era thing is, and at that point, I'm too afraid to ask. Olden Era is the new entry in the Heroes of Might and Magic series. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a prequel, but it is a new entry. And there were a number of people who wanted me to try it out, so I'm trying it out, and I want to give it an earnest shot. An earnest shot. Uh, I played single player, both campaign and custom maps, last week. Last stream, sorry, that was 2 days ago. And then today I am going to be playing some PvP to give that a shot as well. So that's kind of my intention for today's stream. Catalan says, depends on how they set up their PvP scene. If they do it well and separate PvP lobbies by map type, this game is going to be a banger. Uh, sure. Yeah, maybe. We'll see about that. I mean, I don't know what separate. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it'll turn out because, like I guess there will be some people who grind arena, some people who grind one hero, some people who grind eight hero or whatever like a normal game would look like. But I do wonder if it's going to be like I don't know if there will be enough people for all three camps. I'd like to think there will be, but again, time will tell. We'll see how it goes. Brent Flood says, "Wait, there was a Hero 7? Yes, there was indeed a Heroes 7. There are Might and Magic Heroes 6 and 7. Right? Yeah. Starts with a Medusi cinematic. Right. He's playing right now. It's in his screen. Yes, clearly it's Heroes prequel. Yeah. Suplanathal, is that how you say your name? Welcome aboard today's stream. You said which faction is the best in your opinion, guys? You mean for Olden Era? I haven't played all of them, so I can't really comment on that. Others on this chat might be more familiar with answering that than me, unless you're talking about for Heroes 3, but I doubt that's the case. Zelican Road 7 doesn't exist in my heart. It was that bad, eh? Oh, and just said random. Huh. Aglin wrote, to be honest, if the game overall is great, I can kind of overlook the bare bones campaign. I don't mean, I don't know if it's great. I think it's pretty good, personally. I enjoy it. I like it. I don't know if it's like, yeah, I don't know if I'd call it great necessarily, though. Paulo said it's okay. You don't have to remember why exclamation mark funny is there. Yes, I actually don't remember. Doom Cookie wrote, if that happened, MK, we'd be talking about how you're going to play JC with Karakota on home Olden Era Horn of the Abyss. What do you, like, if that happened? If what happened? The Steam page doesn't make me want to buy it. What do you dislike about it? Oh. Yeah, I mean, you're asking somebody else on that one. Callan, actually, the music in Home 4 is good. It fits with the vibe of the game. Well, I thought that's what I said. Yeah, Heroes 2 to 5, like, the music is just always on point, is my understanding, right? 6 and 7, lol. Yeah. That's what people were discussing. Paul, PAR, classic train composer, right? Launch it with super bare bones. Sound streams were just menus. It was very uninspired. Don't know if it's better now. Oh, you mean for Heroes 7? Yeah, I didn't even know it existed, so it must have come out with a whimper. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember when Hero 7 came out. I think Seven's reception is part of why the name is different for Olden Era. It was not like. Could be. Zalera TV says purpose of name is because Ubisoft still wants to develop Heroes 8, so they did not give permission to Unfrozen to use Number. I thought that Unfrozen was like a subdivision of Ubisoft. Like subdivision is in like, they're like either a Ubisoft team or maybe they're like contracted by Ubisoft. That's weird. I figured that like Unfrozen could use Heroes of Might and Magic Olden era, and then Ubisoft could do whatever they want with Heroes 8 because they're the original owners of the IP, right? I could be wrong about that though. I mean, I wouldn't know how the development of all this works, but that's kind of how I would imagine it go, or how it would go. Doom Cookie said MK did. He invented hero chaining. I saw it in a video. Yes, clearly I'm the one who invented hero chaining. No sarcasm. No sarcasm whatsoever. Kara wrote, interesting to know about the 8 number issue. Yeah, well, I don't know. Again, I don't know how true that is, but if it is true, then yeah, okay, well, I guess that would make sense. Makes sense. I like the mechanical feel of Olden Era. Mechanical feel. Oh, I guess like the mechanics wise, yeah, it does feel like an attempt at being a successor to 3. It feels way higher effort than what I played of 6. Yeah, fair enough. Larian never released DLCs for the last 3 games, so I don't know about anything. I don't know anything about anything before that. Well, That's literally what I'm trying to get at. That with like DOS 2, with BG3, and I didn't play any of the other games, but at least with DOS 2 and BG3, they did not roll out any DLCs. And part of the reasoning behind that is that, yeah, they rolled out a finished product, and it was indeed a finished product once it came out of early access, and it did come out of early access. So yeah, I mean, if Olden Era does go in that line of game creation or game release, then yeah, I mean, everything's peachy, I guess. But who knows? Maybe they'll feel like, oh yeah, maybe let's do a DLC. Armageddon's, or yeah, from Restoration of Arathia to Armageddon's Blade and the Shadow of Death. Hey yo, let's go. Something like that. Imagine. Bill Berlin says, I think Olden Era sounds better than Heroes 8. If there are so many editions of one game, people start confusing them or forget what is latest edition. Real names just make more sense. Ah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if I'm playing, uh, I mean, like naturally, if I'm playing, let's say, like Diablo, for example, I'd want to know that Diablo 3 is like the successor, or supposed to be the successor to Diablo 2, and then Diablo 4 is supposed to be the successor to Diablo 3. I feel like it would be the same thing for Heroes of My Magic series on paper. Yeah, I don't know. It is nice to have real names in a manner of speaking, so that you can like differentiate them, but also, if they're part of, I feel like it's just a standard naming convention at this point. So, yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily better. Nowadays, PvP, yeah, Cesar said, yo, in response to Paulo. Zelikin wrote, one thing I did like in a 5 is caravans. You could send units from neutral dwellings to your cities. I see. It made multitasking easy. Plus, they're easier. Plus, they are still weak enough that they get ambushed by players. I mean, I wouldn't know, but yeah, that's an interesting feature, I guess. Some middle ground between the ridiculous hero chains of 3 versus the freedom to like have units move around freely on 4. BB wrote MK younger than 2000 confirmed. Yeah, imagine. Perhaps. Drayton wrote, hello MeKick, what is the plan for today? Hey Drayton, what's up dude? I'm about to play some Olden Era PvP, at least that's my intention. So, yeah, I guess we shall have to see how that goes. From the 1900s, Zelikin said, fair enough. Onager wrote there was a Kappa. Oh yeah? So silly, I loved it. Yeah. How's it going, Drayton? I feel like it's been a while. Those were in 4 as well. In 4, I didn't really don't like them as they felt mandatory, but I also didn't know about hero chains. I see. PB says you've been watching a Zoomer. Oh, you guys are funny. Bill Brown says early 1980s. You're calling me grandpa. Actually, I feel like I should be mildly surprised. I forgot they were in 4. Don't know why. I didn't even know that caravans were in Heroes 4. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, Pudic. Zelikin said, oh yeah, units could just move around with no heroes. I remember the ballistas of life action just rolling around, yeah, and Down still had the caravan feature to move them around the map faster, right. Instructor said, chat, I'm making MK go overtime on the pregame chat today. Oh, definitely, yeah, I've been yapping like a shit ton and haven't even gotten into any actual proper gameplay, which I wish I could say I feel guilty about, but I kind of don't. There's definitely been some good RTS release in the past years, like Tempest Rising and Beyond Old Reason, but SC2 and MOBAs just killed the market. Oh, actually? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, I haven't heard anything to do with the RTS space, but yeah, maybe it's just because there's other games that are just so dominant right now. Hey, Harapavlov. Yes, the single player be uploaded on YouTube. You mean for Olden Era? Yeah, that's my intention. Sometime this week, I'll make a special exception for the Olden Era VODs that I'll be releasing them or I'll be uploading them and releasing them midway through this upcoming week, after I get my initial thoughts out. At least that's my plan. Yes, someday. Right. Bill Berlin says, there was a number of people wanting me to try it out. There was a number of people wanting me to try it out, so there was also a number of people wanting you to try out Geodude, but you let us down for years. Wow, okay, I did try Geodude, and I got my ass kicked by Geodude so many times. Some people who grind my gears. Okay, Pudic. Owner just said Pudic. No. Okay. Oh, I see. Doom Cookie said this was related to your Homverse, where Olden Arrow was released after Hom 3. Okay. I guess. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I had to go back to the previous comment that we were discussing about, but yeah, I mean, true. Yeah, very many things would have changed in that alternate universe for sure. Marcus said that's how I learned about it in a random YouTube video in 2014ish. Yeah, fair enough, but there's no way I could take credit and say that I invented it. There's just no way. People were using it for like, I mean, Juanito taught to me who learned it probably from other people and so on, right? So yeah, I can't take credit for hero chaining. No, they are not connected to Ubisoft. They approached Ubi with the idea to develop a new home game. Oh, actually? Oh, interesting. Okay, well there you have it then. Maybe that's one of the reasons why the game actually turned out the way it did, rather than if it were managed by Ubi. I was like, I'm surprised that. Yeah, I'm surprised that the same company that released Heroes 3 HD Edition also released Olden Era. And now the fact that, oh, actually, it was two separate companies. Okay, well, this sort of makes a bit more sense, I guess you could say. Celera would be read as Chilera. Oh, sorry, my bad. Chilera. Okay, my mistake. I will try to correct myself on that then. Marcus wrote, to be honest, the game used like nothing from the Might and Magic lore. They could have called it anything. Uh, oh yeah? And Kara said that's not true, isn't it? High Ground said it's literally taking place on the same continent as Might and Magic 8. Oh, is it? I mean, I didn't even know that Might and Magic 8 is like up and going right now. But yeah, welcome to the stream, High Ground GG. Says you're a first time chatter, so hope you enjoy the stream. Poto May said, I know I'm in my Olden Era. Okay. Onager said they have to go through Ubisoft as far as IP goes to keep lore consistent, so I don't know, man. I see, yeah. Marcus wrote, yeah, the continent is called Jadame. Could be called Australia, it wouldn't change much. Well, I mean, is there really any defining feature about. I guess, okay, I'm just trying to wrap my head around this, right? Not like just like I think what you're implying is that if they really wanted to be like a successor or like a predecessor of like Heroes 3 or just the Heroes of Might and Magic series in general, then it should have taken place in like Arathia or something, or and it should have had defining features that only Arathia specifically would have. Is that what you're trying to say? Because I'm like trying to really wrap my head around this, and yeah, between like Heroes 2 and Heroes 3, right? Like, and I'm not trying to defend Olden Era here. I'm just trying to understand where you're coming from with this comment. In like Heroes 2 to Heroes 3, Heroes 2 took place like with like the Succession Wars, and that was on Enroth, I believe, the continent of Enroth, unless I'm mistaken. And then Heroes 3 takes place what in Arathia, or I don't know the names, but I guess the bottom line is, yeah, I could also, as much as I hate to say this, just as easily argue that Heroes 3 versus Heroes 2, like you could have also just named the continents whatever, right? Like, can't I argue the same thing in Heroes 3? So I'm a little confused as to what you're trying to say with regards to the resemblance of Olden Era versus like the previous games. When I don't think As much as, again, I don't want to necessarily defend Olden Era over previous entries in the game. Like, I don't think it's done anything that the previous games haven't already done, right? They're also part of the Heroes of Might and Magic series, though. And they actually took elements of some of the existing games. There's a Galthran, there's a Gunner, there's yeah, I'm sure there's other characters from Heroes 3 or Heroes 2 or some of the other heroes that would probably make an appearance in Olden Era as well if I played long enough in the campaign, I would imagine. Prettyman wrote, it could be Heroes 8 Olden Era. Could it? I mean, but Heroes 8, from my understanding, or sorry, Olden Era is like a prequel, though. So, I don't know. Heroes 8 being the prequel. Heroes 8 Olden Era being the prequel to everything that took place up until 7 would be a little confusing, too. Destructox wrote, it's like I couldn't tell you the order of the AC games because they all had different names rather than numbers. Yeah, exactly. In that case, I don't know if it matters what the order is, but yeah, I straight up have no idea what order I'm supposed to play Assassin's Creed in. That's exactly one of the biggest issues with just having names. I guess the simple solution would be like in John Wick, right? It's like John Wick. Well, there's John Wick, then there's John Wick 2, then there's John Wick 3 Parabellum, and there's John Wick 4, well, John Wick Chapter 4. I don't know, something like that where you have the number and then you also have the title on it. I guess that would be the proper middle ground, but anyway, that's a separate discussion. Zelikin wrote, yeah, Olden Era is full of references to the Might and Magic RPG games. Oh, actually, well, I wouldn't know. I don't play Might and Magic series. I play Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but beyond that, I'm not familiar with the other, like the Might and Magic series, the lore behind it. Problem fixed, Prittiman says. Oh, yeah, problem fixed. Yeah, I see what you mean. If they just wrote Heroes 8 Olden Era. Although, yeah, that comes with its own set of problems because it's a prequel. Doom Cookie wrote, unless Diablo 5 is about events predating Diablo 1, then you can call it Diablo Olden Era and it's okay. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Assassin's Creed, that being Old Manville Berlin. Yeah. Marcus said, haven't heard about this. Interesting. I thought they wouldn't care after Hom 5 reboot. Uh, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know about that either. Called this out 9 times. Did I? Drayton says, yeah, I'm all good busy times. I see, fair enough. What do you think of the factions so far from Olden Era? They're interesting. I haven't played enough of the factions to really say for sure, but so far I looked into Necro and it looks pretty strong. I played a little bit of the Dungeon faction. I had Minotaurs, and I played a little bit of the Druid faction. I had access to these cats, but I didn't really play enough of the other factions to get like a really good read on how they work. So, yeah, I still have a lot of stuff to learn for Olden Era. But I mean, that's going to take a lot more time for me to really dig into the game with, and frankly, yeah, I don't really have an interest in playing Olden Era that much. So I'll probably just play a little bit and a little bit more with PvP, so I can have like uh, a more well-rounded sample of the game, and then I'll give my initial impressions, which are generally good. I think I can go with that. I feel that in some games, going for creature growth is a decent strategy, so you might like this more. Uh, you mean gameplay wise? Hmm. Well, in a manner of speaking, I guess you could say that. Like, I do like building up units. This is true. Um, I mean, like, okay. Basically, bottom line is that wouldn't be enough to get me hooked onto Olden Era by itself. Let me just put it like that, yeah. Schwartz said, hey, MK, does Hom OE get the thumbs up? Long story short, yes. I would give it a thumbs up, yes. I like it, at least gameplay wise, I've enjoyed it. I don't have any severe complaints about the game. It actually seems like a very well designed game in my opinion. Is it like a great game, an amazing game? That I wouldn't know about. And if people were to ask me if I would recommend it to others, like strongly recommend it to others, well, I mean that one is a little bit more complex, and I don't plan to. Well, I think it's a good game. I'm going to say that. I think that for at least some people, it'll be worth giving a try. Me personally, I'm enjoying my time giving it a try, but I don't think I'm going to be playing it that much beyond the weekend. But that's not because the game is like bad. That's yeah, that's kind of my take on it, Schwartz. This is based on what Ethereal, one of the community managers, stated. Oh, interesting. Sandman wrote, MK will put today to the test the phrase, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Well, I wonder about that. Doom Cookie said, this literally takes place in Jadame, which is also referenced a lot in Might and Magic and Hom 3 even. Oh, I didn't even know that Jadame was, well, in Heroes 3. Was it? Like, I hear Arathia and Enroth, but I don't know what about Jadame. It takes place before Hom 1 MK. Right, that much I knew. PP wrote, Lore not connected to Hom 3, you're forgetting about Gunner, son of Gunner, son of Gunner, son of Gunner. Yeah, exactly, right? They make cheese there like they do in Dam. I don't know what that is. Marcus wrote, the location doesn't really bother me. It's more than all the factions beside Temple and some dungeons have nothing to do with previous games. Same with the heroes. Uh, because it takes place from previous games, there is a timeline. All the factions beside Temple and some dungeons. I see. I see. So you're trying to say that like, oh, it would have been nicer if like, for example, I don't know, Tower existed with its golems, or Fortress exists where they have like the Wivs and Hydras, or Stronghold exists with their bears. Then it would feel a little bit more in line with the Heroes of Might and Magic, like Heroes of Might and Magic 3 or 2 or 4, etc. I mean, okay, like from that perspective, I can better understand it. That's all I was trying to go with. I'm just trying to like understand what you mean by like what like there's no resemblance. Like I can also see other people talking from like a lore perspective, trying to defend like where Olden Era is from that. Like okay, what's available and what's not. But yeah, now I have a much better understanding of why you might feel the way you do. So that's good. Um. Anyway, Doom Cookie and yeah, PP wrote, Enroth is both the name of the continent of Hom 3 and also the entire planet. Oh, actually? Oh, interesting. Okay, well, today I learned. High Ground wrote, Eminem 6 slash Heroes 2 is Enroth. Okay, thank you for that. Heroes 3 is Antagarich. Okay, there you go. That's what I was looking for. Arathia is a kingdom. And then Olden Era is Jadame. Ah, okay. And Might and Magic 8. Actually, come to think of it, Might and Magic 8, no one's talking about that. Like, I know Heroes 7 is out. What's going on with Eminem 8? Is that still, like... Sorry, wait. I'm getting it mixed up. You said Eminem 6, Eminem 7, Eminem 8. So that's Might and Magic series. That's not Hom 8 in this case, right? PB wrote, oh wait, actually Enroth the continent is from Hom 2, located on Enroth the planet. Oh, actually? It's confusing like that? Oh, okay, well, there you go then. Fast 5, Furious 7, etc. Right. Apollo 7. Okay, so Zelikin wrote, wildest thing to me is that in the Might and Magic RPGs there are in canon aliens, space aliens with ray guns. That is kind of wild, yeah. But that is the lore. I don't know what to say. Paulo said you did more than 9 times. That's since I started counting. I don't know what you mean there. PP said it sucks that we got conflicts instead of Forge. Well, I wonder about that. I mean, I prefer like if you give me a choice now, I still prefer Flux. The concept like I would need to like. I mean, I didn't get a chance to see what the full release of Forge would look like, but I actually like conflicts. Or I actually feel like Conflicts fits Heroes 3 a lot better than what Forge would have, as somebody who didn't play the Might and Magic games, because why the heck in this high fantasy series where there's got all these like mythical creatures and there's knights and like wizards and shit, are there people with like space guns, like laser guns and flamethrowers, like I don't know, if like stepping outside the whole like, oh yeah, well this was in Might and Magic lore. Like imagine if I were to tell you a story. Imagine if I were to talk about like Lord of the Rings. All right, here's Lord of the Rings. There's like knights. There's people wielding magic. Oh yeah, and some guy comes in with like a laser rifle and starts blasting everybody. It'd be like, where the hell did this come from? Right? Like that's so. I don't know. From that perspective, still value conflicts over Forge, but I think that some people who played at, like the Might and Magic series feel very differently about it, and that's fair too. Jordan said, "Yeah, going for creature growth is a valid strategy in this game. I thought you liked this since you play Pyramid a lot." Well, I do. I do like creature growth, but I mean, there's a little bit more nuance to it than that, right? Like, for example, one of the modes that I enjoy, or one of the things I enjoy doing the most for Heroes 3 is Fresh Mod. And Fresh Mod isn't all just about creature growth. It also involves clearing Dragonfly Hives and Griffin Conservatories to grow your army, right? Your tier 6 and 7 units. So I actually really like that. On the flip side, the other thing to consider when it comes to Olden Era is that, um, I guess I guess part of the appeal for doing creature growth in Heroes 3 is that it's not the norm, right? Because the way the game is played, it's very much like, oh yeah, go farm and try to get as many Wivs and Angels as you can with, like your tier, well, like a bunch of tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 4s, and tier 6s. And personally, it is much more exciting in that regard to play in such a way where it's like, oh, well, actually, instead of going for tier 1s, 2s, 4s, and 6s and then trying to farm hives and cons, I actually have T1 through 7 as my army, right? I'd probably still lose, but it's fun in the sense that it's like unusual. It's not the standard way of playing. But in Olden Era, that's kind of the way it's designed by default. Like, that's what people would have as the expectation. Pyramid is intriguing because it encourages people to build as opposed to the standard method of gameplay, which is Wivs and Angels, right? I think that's the difference. That's like a big part of the difference. It's not just about, oh yeah, well, I get to build from my starting faction. It's about like, well, okay, everyone right now is playing Wivs and Angels, Wivs and Angels, Wivs and Angels in Heroes 3. Like, that's how it is, and to actually do something outside of that is a nice breath of fresh air. Versus that's like the main way people are going to play Olden Era, I think. Anyway, yeah, Drayton wrote, MK is in the mood for extra yap today. I'm actually really not, but there's just so many people who have been commenting that it's like actually impossible to make it through everything. There's like a lot more people than usual today because I think, Olden Era just came out, and I think there's at least some people who are curious to hear my thoughts on it and actually try the PvP is my hunch. So, yeah, that's I think kind of what's going on right now. Correct me if I'm wrong. All right, moving along. So, Average Chicken Song. Hey, welcome aboard today's stream. Chicken Song wrote, "Welcome everyone to MeKick talking about Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. If anyone wants to witness some Olden Era MeKick, check out his Heroes of Might and Magic 3 plays over at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld. Check out Baby MeKick from over 11 years ago. Go on, sate your curiosity." Thank you very much, Chicken Song. Really appreciate the ad as always. Appreciate you taking the time to write this in, and yeah, I hope that everything's well with you, and yeah, thanks for the self advert as always. Much appreciated. Paulo said ad break. PP wrote more viewers, and we all want to talk about Homoe. That's definitely a big chunk of it too. Big yapping session. If you have a YouTube channel, you learn something new every day. Yeah, indeed, PP. Every stream. I like how you always had to throw that in there. Drayton wrote, I feel like every faction is strong in its own way. So you've actually played it then. Every faction has something that can make it super strong. But overall, the game is way more complex than Hom 3 to be clear which strategy is the best. Okay, that I sort of wonder about. I feel like give it like a little bit longer and people will start to catch on, right? It'll take people like maybe a couple weeks to play enough PvP games to like know for sure like, okay, this strat is working, this strat isn't working. This unit is clearly better than the other upgrade. All those things, I think that, yeah, it'll just take time. I mean, like, I feel like every game has this, where, given enough time, the people who are actively playing it are going to develop some sort of meta surrounding the game, unless things change drastically, right? So, yeah. Kara wrote, that argument is bad anyway. Kara said, go Hom 1 to 5 and compare. It's not consistent. In what sense? PP wrote, IMO the Druid's faction is similar to Hom 1 Sorceress. Necro is standard but predates the creation of Skeleton Dragons, so they aren't present, etc. Right, yeah. That makes sense actually. It predates the creation of skeleton dragons, but vampire lords are somehow they're tier 7. Funny enough. Big Jeep wrote Eminem. Uh, okay. Isn't actually Gunner son of Gunner? No, I think it's Gunner son of Gunner, not Gunnar son of Gunner. Eminem 8 is not Eminem H8. Okay, sorry, my bad. Eminem 8 then. Heroes 3 lore angels are machines. In Heroes 3 lore. Well, in Eminem lore specifically, like in Heroes 3, like they don't even touch on that if you haven't noticed. Like it's just like, oh, these angels came out of nowhere. And I actually really like that. I think that yeah, like the Kriegans came out of nowhere and so did the angels, and it feels very like otherworldly, not in the literal sense, not like oh they came from another planet, but it legit feels like uh how do I put this? It feels like angels and devils were in a different dimension, and then they crossed over here to duke it out, kind of like Diablo style, right? And I think that's fine. Like in a way, it's kind of headcanon on my part, but I prefer that over. Oh yeah, actually, these robots were or these angels were actually cyborgs, and Kriegans were like I don't mind Kriegans being aliens, but angels being cyborgs, it just feels very strange to me, especially the fact that in Heroes 3 they're not even mechanical. I mean, if they're cyborgs, shouldn't they be mechanical units? But they're not, right? So I don't know. It seems a little bizarre. Dryden wrote the only Eminem game I played was 10, but that was kind of a weird of a game. I see. Eminem lore even. Don't right. Apollo said don't worry about MK. Okay, sure. High Ground wrote that Might and Magic series ended at 9, which was unfinished mess released in 2002. RPG side of the franchise died before the Ubisoft acquisition. I see. Fair enough. Bill Berlin wrote chatting only today. No, I'm trying to get through everything, but there's just like a lot of people who keep asking me questions and commenting. Big Jeep wrote I'd rather have no extra town than conflicts. Yeah, to each their own. I mean, if they were gonna roll out a town, I mean, I think conflicts is fine. Uh, because it actually genuinely feel like it does fit into the game. With all the elementals, like it just like a neutral faction of elementals. Like I can kind of get behind it, right? Well, yeah, that's just yeah. Again, not everyone's gonna feel the same way, and that's fine. But yeah, that's just my take on it. I prefer having conflicts to having no faction. I prefer conflicts to having a forge faction. Drayton wrote in MM10, only dwarves can be Grandmaster Fire Magicians. I don't know what that is. Hopefully, basically, the Heroes games happened in the Dark Ages. Very high tech society collapsed like 1,000 years ago. Oh, really? Wow. Interesting. Destructiok said, so anyways, then I started blasting. Yeah. BB wrote, I like fantasy and sci-fi mix, but I understand. Right. Brittaman wrote, avoiding the game is good for me. Well, I don't want to put it like... I'm not trying to avoid the game, but I care more about actually talking to you folks than actually getting the game started right now. MK pretending again he knows anything about Lauter. Okay, sure. I mean, even if I don't know Lauter, you get the sentiment to some degree. PP wrote, I just don't like Flux. It's just, here's all elementals and phoenixes for your new faction. I mean, sure, if you were like hoping for something different, then fair enough. But I'd rather they repackage something that already exists and that fits into the game rather than something that, uh, in like, for me, thematically doesn't fit into the game. That's yeah, that's one of these things that we may have to agree to disagree on. And yeah, you could point to might and magic lore and all sorts of stuff, but yeah, again, like I don't think that this is one of those topics where I don't think that I'm going to be able to convince you guys, nor would I want to, and I don't think you guys are going to be able to convince me on this one either. That that Forge would have been a better addition, or that Flux just shouldn't have been added. There should just been no 10th faction in the or 9th faction in the game. Yeah, because there's no objective basis for this. In this case, it actually is a preference. Um, yeah, yeah. Paulo says, talking about a lot of daring today, are we? Yeah, for sure. GV wrote, it's like when Pain starts launching missiles and Naruto shipping it. No, no, I don't agree with that one. I don't agree with that one because it fits for, like, it's weird, but I can excuse it when it comes from Pain. Because Pain is painted to be this sort of, like, trying to essentially be what amounts to a deity in the Naruto verse, right? So he should be able to do whatever he wants, I think. And I think that like, being able to bring people back from the dead is like already pretty freaking crazy as it is. But like, yeah, I don't know. I just it feels weird for me to defend Naruto Shippuden in this regard, but I don't mind it coming from Pain, I guess. Just because it's like, okay, only Pain has access to this ability, so he's the anomaly in this case. He's the sole anomaly who has like access to this. You could say that other people who have Rinnegan can also use this ability, but Pain was the only one who actually really used it. Well, Pain slash Nagato, but um, yeah, like I feel like as somebody who has access to these otherworldly powers, firing rockets is like actually excusable for Pain. Um, in the Heroes of Might and Magic series, it's a little different because like it's an entire like new faction of units that don't feel like they necessarily belong in a new town that feels like it doesn't belong. But yeah. Got him. PP says, yeah, tournament on SOD Freshmont started just recently. Oh, actually, I didn't even know that. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that they were hosting fresh mod tournaments on SOD. That's actually pretty hilarious. I wouldn't get in on it, but that's probably the most interesting tournament I've heard of recently. Draconian Road, do you think OE coming out will affect the attention Bulwark gets? No. No, no, not at all. It's also quite recent. I can't decide if OE coming out is good or bad timing for Bulwark, huh? What do these two have anything to do with each other? I think that Olden Era coming out, mm, I think it's fine. I like. I don't think that like okay, I feel like the people who are playing Heroes 3 so many years later are rooted in their ways. Just because Olden Era is out, whether some people would argue it's better or worse or whatever, I don't think any of that matters. I think that people are just going to be stuck in like there's going to be a lot of people who are still going to keep playing Heroes 3 and Hoda to this day, right? And I think that Hoda right now is still yeah, like they just released Bulwark. Like Bulwark's already been out for like 4 months, so I feel like they 5 months actually, and they've already gotten a lot of attention as it is with the release of Bulwark. But I mean, even ignoring that, like I just feel like really the question is more like what you're really asking is will fewer people play like Hoda essentially as compared to Olden Era, and I don't think that that'll be the case. Like I think that Olden Era right now is in the spotlight because it's brand new, it's fresh, and it's not. I think it's fair to say it's not a terrible game for most people. So there's going to be people who are going to be trying it because it's a shiny new toy. But I also have a hunch that there's going to be a lot of people who will indeed migrate back into Heroes 3. Give it just a couple weeks. This is my hunch. I could be totally wrong about this, but yeah. I mean, originally you were asking, do you think? And yes, I do. I don't think it will have a significant impact on the attention that Bulwark, or more specifically Hoda, will get or has gotten, especially when it's already been out for 4 to 5 months. Zelican asks, anyone ever played Disciples 1 or 2? No. I went through Disciples 1 campaign recently in the Demons. It's fun for at least one playthrough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played those, so I wouldn't know. You guys are talking to each other. Soundman says, I'm still amazed MK was only 16 when he uploaded his first Tom 3 video on YouTube. Well, that's an awfully specific number. Kara wrote that not consistent thing was about factions in home games. It doesn't always have generic castle, generic tower, generic barbarians, dungeon, etc. It's not a good argument to bash Olden Era. Well, right. For the record, I mean, yeah, I get where you're coming from. Not a good argument to bash Olden Era. For the record, I'm not trying to bash Olden Era. I was just trying to see what Marcus's perspective is. And I'm just saying that I can understand it to some extent, but also what you're saying holds some merit as well. Like I get what you mean. That yeah, I mean like coming from Heroes 2 to Heroes 3, I remember I was like thinking to myself, oh, where's the faction for what faction doesn't exist? The Wizard faction? Well, I mean I guess there's Tower. I guess that one doesn't really hold merit. There's was it Warlock? No, Druid. Yeah, Druid faction. Yeah, Druid. Well, I guess Druid is Rampart essentially. I don't know. I don't know. I guess like most of the factions from two essentially got ported over into three, but with like some slight adjustments, and then of course the addition of Stronghold and Fortress as well as neutral factions. But generic barbarians. Yeah, I get what you're saying though. I mean, like from one game to another, it's not going to be a complete one-to-one copy. Like, right? Like, okay, yeah, fair enough. No, I'm with you on that. It's like saying Necro in Home 3 is dog shit because it doesn't have mummies. Right. Angels are constructed but not robots. They are ensouled creatures. VP says. Okay, sure. Uh, Paula wrote, and his name is John Angel. Right? It's okay, boss. We can take care of people. Okay, fair. Big Jeep wrote, it just feels weird that elementals were neutrals, but when they had to roll on new town due to Forge backlash, they just decided to use them instead of coming up with something new and balanced. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I can understand that. That's a good point. I mean, like, it would have been nice if they actually rolled out, like, 7 brand new units. It didn't have to be Forge necessarily. It didn't have to be conflicts. Rather than repackage something that already exists, so why not actually make, like, a ninth faction of, oh, I don't know, let's say, like, Viking mythology based creatures or something, right? Like, yeah, like, I get you. Yeah, no, I think that would have been, I can kind of get behind that. That's fair. Yeah. I agree it's better than Forge, but I personally don't like how it turned out. Okay, that is probably the take I can agree with most that I've seen so far. I mean, like, yeah, like if you had pitched me that as an alternative where they actually released a faction that wasn't Flux or Forge, I probably could have supported that a lot more than them actually repackaging conflicts essentially. Marcus wrote, I don't have that strong of an opinion. I haven't even finished the campaign. It's more than some things that really feel fitting. I'm not against you things per se, right? Stefan Trekkie wrote, I'm not too knowledgeable about the Eight Heroes lore. I know it's mixed with sci-fi technological stuff. It's not all magic. Yes, that's literally what I was just vouching. Like, I'm like, yeah, I know that like the Might and Magic series does talk about like, oh yeah, there's like laser guns and all sorts of other like tech related stuff. I don't personally like it. I don't personally like it because Heroes of My Magic series, as I know it, is rooted in high fantasy, and it feels weird that there would be units that have these mystical flamethrowers that came out of nowhere when otherwise people would otherwise be fighting with swords and bows and arrows and like mythical creatures, right? That's yeah, what I was saying. Nano machines, yeah. Yellow Snowman said, "Are you planning to play one hero PvP?" In a nutshell, yes. I wanted to start off with. I think I'll do a PvP, like a one hero game first, and then an arena second. Those are the two that I wanted to do. Yeah, Naruto Heart. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Drayton wrote, I had an Olden era game since it released, and a few more when the demo released. Right, I tried the Grove faction. Those level 1 fawn creatures seem broken if you do the melee upgrade. You can get them to do like 10 damage, which is bonkers for level 1, and they retaliate before they get attacked. Oh, interesting. Wow. And the computer players just suicide into this unit. Huh. Interesting. Well, I didn't know that. I haven't tried that faction, so I don't know. But see, you're already more intimately familiar with what's there than I am. Nothing else matters, right? I played Disciples who loved the game, right? Big Jeep wrote, I believe Olden won't hook on 3 players that much, but sure will create its own community. I think I can get behind that. I agree with that, honestly. Even if niche, definitively a bigger one than 5, methinks. Yeah. Um, yeah. That's kind of how I feel. I feel like it will get a number of people that actually really like Olden Era, but I don't think it'll. Even from the beginning, I just don't think that it's. I find it very hard to imagine that unless something catastrophic happens, that Heroes 3 is somehow going to get fully replaced by Olden Era, right? For well, yeah, that's just kind of like how things have been. Like Heroes 4 came out and people are still playing Heroes 3. Heroes 5 came out, people are still playing Heroes 3. Heroes 6 and 7 came out, and people are still playing Heroes 3, right? Like I know it's not a fair comparison because those games feel a lot different as compared to Heroes 3, but still I just based off of general trend of what I've seen in recent times, I'm like yeah, even if some people might argue Olden Era is better, I don't think that it's going to become the new replacement or substitute for Heroes 3. Just give it a couple weeks and see. We'll find out very quickly whether or not I'm right or wrong. I mean, I'm not gonna, I wouldn't necessarily put money on that. I'm not gonna freaking go and bet on that guess. But yeah, if I had to make a prediction, that's what it would be. Anyway, Paulo said Disciples 2 was fun. I don't think I played one though. Yeah, Big Zebra, Rampart, Magic Heroes are literally called Druid. I think where I was going, like coming from with that is like, uh, with Druid, there's no. I don't remember all the units from Heroes 2. I mean, there were like sprites and firebirds, and those got migrated into Conflux rather than in Rampart. That's why I was thinking Druid. But I guess when they copied it over a 1-to-1, like it was, I guess the original 6 factions were essentially migrated over to Heroes 2, and then like renamed into their respective town names rather than their hero names, and then you follow that up with 2 new factions, Stronghold and Fortress. Yeah, so I guess in that regard, it is like a 1-to-1 copy. And then Heroes 3 to Heroes 4 is where things started to get really shuffled around, I think. So yeah, I think that would have been a much better example than me trying to liken like 2 to 3, or compare 2 and 3 for the point I was originally trying to make. But minnows were Kangs and Dookie. Right, now you've got Hive Queens. Yeah. GV Road, there are probably people in chat been there for 2 hours waiting for that Olden Era gameplay. Yeah, I kind of feel bad about it, but also we've been discussing Olden Era primarily, so I mean there is some relevance to all this. I mean, let's be real here. The gameplay that I'm going to put out is going to be dog shit anyway. Like I'm terrible at Olden Era because I have virtually zero PvP experience. Well, it's not virtually zero PvP experience. I have zero PvP experience. Period. So I'm not exactly dying to get in on it right now. Valerie Road, 2 hours of yapping. Ah. Yeah, well. I mean, glad that I was able to help you with that. The Yellow Snowman Road, only one thing you have to know. In PvP fight, you have 20 seconds to move a unit. Oh, if you time out during those 20 seconds, not only you miss units' turn, but you can't even move anymore till the rest of the fight. Wait, what? Actually? I presume that's a bug of some kind. High Ground Road, as a huge-minded Magic fan, I guess, I will never understand why the strategy games never made the attempt to ease people to the sci-fi elements. If you look up Cregan from M&M 6 and 7, they're conceptually far closer to the Hive and Olden Era than to the classic demons from Inferno. Right. There's a literal Hive Queen in M&M 6. Okay, so to ease people into sci-fi elements, I could get behind. But to go like full in like, oh hey, here's Forge faction is like a very sudden transition. Right? For me, personally. I can't speak for everybody, but I think that's a pretty big transition. Okay. Lord Bowser wrote, can confirm as one of said people, but love the banter. I'm genuinely glad that you enjoy the banter. I just wish I had some like gameplay in the background. Maybe I should have just loaded up Arena and then let it like do some auto combat while I just talk with gameplay in the background or something. Yeah, that would have been wise actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. I didn't see you there, right? Stefan Trekker wrote, I know people that always go for the new version. I should have honestly just put the title for the stream to just chatting or the game for it. But anyway, I know people that always go for the new version. When the others stay with old version, they start to calling them names. It's funny that you mentioned that because, actually, no, I'm not going to start that right now. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. I mean, the best thing you can do is ignore such people. It's like, oh, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna do? Like, some people have a preference, and that is what it is. Like, oh no, you should be playing this new version of the game, like of the series, because of all these reasons X, Y, Z. It's like, okay, cool, great. I mean, what else? You could try to debate one way or another, right? But people prefer different games for different reasons. That's just how it is. I don't know what to tell you. You could go on a crusade and try to convince people not to play, like I think the best example that comes to mind in recent times is like, let's say Diablo 4, right? Like, oh, I could go on a crusade and tell people how terrible a game Diablo 4 is, but I mean, what a waste of my breath or what a waste of my time and what a waste of my breath. Like, just if people enjoy it, good for them. When West says he enjoys Diablo, like, okay, that's great. It's the same thing with Olden Era. If people enjoy Olden Era, then that's great. If people ask me if I enjoy Olden Era, then I'll say yes. If I think people should get the game, I would say that it is, at least for some people, worth trying out. But, not everyone is going to want to actively play it, like, as a substitute for Heroes 3, and that's okay. So, whatever. Glad you said I could take it easy, right? We already had that today. It was fun, right? Draconian Dancer says, you're so good at promoting your content, lol. Am I? That's such an interesting comment for me to read. That's probably the most interesting comment I've read today. Second most interesting comment, actually. I'll talk about the first one in a second. The second, like, the reason I say second most interesting is because I'm not actively trying to promote my content. Um, yeah, I don't. What content of mine did I even promote? I'm just, yeah, like, I don't think I've mentioned anything about promoting my content here. All I'm saying is that I wanted to do 2 streams for Olden Era, and I wanted to do 2 videos for Olden Era, and I wanted to have a chance to chat with folks regarding Olden Era. I don't think that I have attempted to actively promote anything outside of those in the last couple. I mean, in the last couple months. I was gonna say last couple years, but I mean I released Bulwark. Basically, my channel is essentially right now on maintenance mode. I can't be bothered to do anything more than that. My definition of maintenance mode is whenever a new big release comes out, I will make content for it. Basically, rack up maybe like some newcomers, and then yeah, basically just ditch making videos for like another couple months until the next big event comes. I don't really consider that good marketing. If I really wanted to do better, like promotion and marketing for my channel, I would actively be making a lot more content, but I can't be bothered to do so because, well, I got reasons for that, but I'm not going to get into that. So yeah, that's why I do find it quite interesting. Tara wrote, "Are you putting this on Hoi Podcast Episode 1 on YouTube later? I will upload this all as its own VOD. People can enjoy the 2 hours of pregame chat if they'd like, but yes, I will indeed be uploading this, not as a podcast, but as like a past broadcast, like as a Twitch VOD. I think they got a good. I don't know what that is, guys. I don't even know why you come here, right? Mark is right. They want to do it with the Forge, but with the public backlash happened, we got Flux instead. Armageddon's Blade was supposed to be about Heavenly Forge being fixed by evil factions. Oh, okay, interesting. Um, we already had that today. It was fun. Hoping they got a good bonk. Well, I mean, okay. Hold on a second. Hold up on that thought. I think it was too much at once. This I agree with. PP Road just drop them into the deep end with interplanetary conflicts. Yeah, right. A little Photoshop gameplay later, right? Onager wrote, right, MK Hour 3, yeah. Sorry, guys. I know that there are some people who are expecting gameplay, but yeah, I know it's been a lot of yapping, but, I want to have a chance to actually discuss this with you folks because I think it's quite interesting, and I'm not going to be revisiting the game again after this weekend, so this is the one chance we really get to talk about it. And I mean, maybe we'll talk about it throughout the coming weeks, but not to this level of detail and depth. Paulo wrote, "It's okay. I already started without you." Yeah, right. Only 5 hours of just chatting left. Clearly. Draconian meant I was referring to your mentioning the game today was going to be interesting. Did I say that at some point? Not to nitpick. I'm trying to recall what exactly it is that I said in this case. Brick Guys, post more comments. He's almost at the bottom. I am at the bottom, mind you. Catalan wrote, "What happened to your Twitch content?" Well, I mean, I don't consider that promotion, though. The majority of newcomers for my content came from YouTube. Although at this point, the YouTube space for Heroes 3 is significantly more saturated than it ever was before. So even if I make new content, it's not going to be like in the past, where I roll out one new YouTube video and I get like, let's say, 300 to 400 subs in a month. Now, if I roll out a new YouTube video, I predict that I'd probably end up with 20 to 30 subs. And I think that would be that. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't feel bad about it one way or another. I think that other people who are a lot more passionate about this game, I'm looking at Lexiev here, are, like, are getting the spotlight. And I think that's, I'm not going to say necessarily like for the better, but it's like, yeah, that's good. That's a great thing. All right. I'm enjoying the talk, to be honest. I'm glad to hear that. Snowman says, also be careful when entering comments. You can click retreat and accidentally and instantly lose the game. Good to know. Thank you. Bill Berlin says, are there people expecting gameplay? Yes. Joke's on you. No gameplay today. You guys are funny. Cosmic Kiss says, AMK looking extra handsome today. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Likewise to you, Cosmic Kiss. Lord Bowser says, any reason you don't upload every week's stream as a VOD to your YouTube channel? For me, I can't always make stream, but can be really good background. Right. No, I didn't delete it all. It's just... I'm supposed to, but I haven't gotten around to it, Lord Bowser. That's why. That's really the quickest way I can answer that question. Onager wrote, hey MK, could you give me a thorough explanation of what each faction of Homoe felt like when you played it so far? You're clearly saying this just to extend the length of pregame chat. You silly goose. Onager, you. Wazzy says, actual Homoe gameplay, well, 2 hours of yapping. Yeah, I know, imagine. That's every week on the channel. They're silly. Fair enough, right. Anyway, what? Onager, you troll. Okay, taking a step back, I wanted to kind of address this comment earlier between Stefan Trekkie and Paulo. Yes, we did. Probably the most interesting comment. I don't even remember. I mean, I hate to say this, but I don't remember the name of the guy who had said it. But yes, you know, the thing is, like, I was waiting for this. Paulo was the one who. Okay, there was no name calling here, just so we're clear. I had to be very specific about it. It was, by and large, very civil, but there were a lot of it was a very interesting discussion. Interesting in a very, like, how do I put this? I felt like if the conversation had gone on for even like another 5 to 10 minutes, yeah, name calling probably would have started, and I probably would have actually had to time out more than one person. Yeah, because while I am okay with like civil discussion on both sides, it's like I'm getting to the point where it was getting to the point where I think like some people in chat were. I think it's fair to say that there was some like there were just some things that were said that people couldn't get behind. And yeah, like there was no way that chat was gonna let that slide, and there was no way that the person who made those comments were gonna let chat slide. So it was interesting. Uh, sort of. I just came back. Is bro still yapping? Yep, I am still yapping. You got a problem? Deal with it. Yeah, but yeah, sorry about that. It's. I mean, how do I put this? It's been. Uh, I know that I should have gotten started on the gameplay already, but I have been actively talking to people about the game. There's been a lot of thoughts being shared back and forth. I don't know. I just found it so strange though. Like the thing that I didn't get around to saying about like an hour and a half ago with regards to that whole discussion about, like Olden Era being a better game. Like basically the bottom line was, oh yeah, Olden Era is clearly a better game.
You have all
Hold on a second.
of peace.
Yeah, let me skip this cinematic. Any day now it'll. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it took long enough. Or an hour or two at most. Right. So, what was I trying to say here? Yeah, I mean, I was genuinely. It's kind of like when Marcus earlier was saying that he doesn't feel like Olden Era, like the way that they approach the campaign, feels like it's something that belongs in the Heroes of Might and Magic games, and I can actually at least understand where he's coming from, even if I don't necessarily agree with it. But at the same time, I feel like earlier when we were discussing like Olden Era being a better or worse game or whatever, it was kind of interesting to me because the argument that was made was that, I mean, like, okay, name something that's incomplete about Olden Era. Uh, but keep in mind it's in early access, right? I'm like, objectively, wouldn't a game in early access imply that it is not yet complete? Like, I feel like this is an objective thing, right? Like, it's kind of like saying the beta is like a beta would be a finished product, right? Like that's essentially what that was the equivalent of. So at this point, I was really trying to wrap my head around what the point being made here was. Like if that person was just saying like, okay, do you need more people for MP tonight? I don't have anyone for MP right this second. If you want to go up against me, you're more than welcome to, ebisu-chan. I was gonna do like a At first, I was gonna do like a community game where I pull like multiple people for this match, but I think that I should really start off with something a little bit smaller scale when I don't even know how the game really works, and just do like a one-on-one. Not something we had to name 5 things. Well, we can 1v1, but you'll stomp me, sir. Actually, I don't know about that, ebisu. You and I know, well, I mean, how long have you been playing the game for? I've only played about 5 hours, and all of those 5 hours were on stream, and that was like half of it was chatting. I only played, like, about a couple hours on the stream on Thursday. So if you and I play right now, you and I would be on roughly the same even grounds compared to if you and I were to go up against each other on Heroes 3. So this is actually, you got 5.6 hours. You can't even do 200% apocalyptic. What makes you think I can? I haven't even tried 200% apocalyptic, man. Yeah, you and I actually have the same number of hours on the game, except I spent half my hours actually talking to chat. So, yeah. Deadwalk says, "Hey MK, how's it been? It's been all right. It's been interesting the last little while. So, yeah, how are you doing, Deadwalk? Okay, EB, so give me a couple minutes. I just need to play. I played the game for 5 hours, talked about it for 10. No, I mean, I'm looking at like gameplay time. And I have about 5.9 hours. So I have the game open for 5.9 hours, but half of that was chatting, just chatting. Destructiox said, "Why are you calling Olden Era unfinished? It's an EA," is basically the guy's point. Well, that's there's already there's already an innate contradiction there. You can't say that, oh well, the game's in early access but it's a finished game. Then in that case, what the heck is the point of it being in early access then? That's the part that I'm like, that was the part that bothered me the most. Everything else I really didn't care about, but that part did not sit well with me because objectively speaking, this isn't even a question of preference. If you have a game in early access, hypothetically, that game has other changes being made to it on the, well, I don't want to say on the regular, but there's still things that they clearly need to flesh out. And more than that, he was like the I mean, 5 things is awfully like that. That seems awfully arbitrary. Imagine like, it's like, oh yeah, name like I could also just as easily say, well, oh yeah, here's 5 things that Heroes 3 has that Olden Era doesn't, and then be like, oh well, they have more factions, they have this, they have that. But like, does that necessarily mean that Heroes 3 is a better game than Olden Era? I don't think so. Right? Like there are things that Heroes 3 has over Olden Era, and it is definitely less like I don't know about less balanced, but there's definitely things in SOD that were clearly imbalanced, right? Clearly overpowered, but that actually helped make the game more fun, especially for people who were playing single player. Um, so I was very like that conversation was quite interesting to me, and I was actually kind of half waiting to the point where like I'm surprised that he just dipped out. I don't know, maybe he got upset, but like that conversation felt like it was still midway, and I was half expecting it to kind of like go into. I was kind of expecting it to get to the point where uh, where people would actually start getting pissed off at each other in chat, and I was actually getting the bop hammer ready. Um, but yeah, no. Interestingly enough, it didn't get to that point because he just left before he could clear up any of the points he was trying to make. So I don't know. It was strange. I mean, that guy was either trolling or absolute delusion. Well, I didn't even bother replying to that. Well, I try to take things with like on good faith, right? Like, so like, and it's fine. Like, I don't have to agree with everything, but there are like, if you're gonna say that it's like Olden Era is better than Heroes 3, sure, fine, your prerogative. If you want to say that it's purely out of nostalgia, also still like yeah, I wouldn't even necessarily fault him for that, but you can't say like, oh, the game is incomplete. Now list 5 things about it, or the game is complete, but it's an early access. Now list 5 things about it that makes it incomplete. It's like, wait, what? This is, where does this come from? Yeah, I mean, it's like, what was the phrase? Shadow boxing? It felt like shadow boxing almost, in a manner of speaking. But okay, oh well, whatever. Moving on. I just need to mention that because I feel like I never really fully finished. Like, I mean, Stefan was asking about it, and I never really got my full point. Like, I was trying to really understand where he was coming from, so I was asking questions. I'm like, how can an early access game be considered complete at the same time. Otherwise, why is it in early access? That's what I was trying to get at, but we never got to finish that conversation. So I'm genuinely like, anyway, exactly, it was nonsensical. It was strange. I mean, I'm sure he had some points about it. There are some points I'm sure I would have agreed with. I'm like open to discussion in that regard, right? Like there's some things that Olden Era certainly does better for some people, I'm sure. But to say that, oh yeah, it's like an objectively better game is really pushing it. Came back from CS2 tournament. Has he played? No, I'm afraid not. Sorry. I mean, let it go. Let it go. Let it. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, this is just because Stefan Trekkie brought it up. Oh, he is missing stuff. You can only play FFA multiplayer, not team setup available like in H3. Right. Sorry, but Hom 4 is objectively the best game there is. Oh, you troll. Is it just me or is stream freezing up a bit? Is it? I don't know. Good chat. One right. Yeah, we drove them out in mass numbers. We got our pitchforks and pushed them away. I mean, I don't want that to be like. I mean, I'm kidding. I mean, I don't want that to be a general habit. Like, I'm quite open to hearing what people have to say, but like, you know, that was a very interesting discussion that never really reached a definitive conclusion for me where I got to at least understand what he's trying to say. At least Marcus was able to kind of actually to be like, okay, yeah, well, this is kind of how I see it, and I can kind of get behind it, right? So I'm like, okay, sure, I can kind of understand it. But this guy, I had no idea what the stance here was. Like, is he just defending Olden Era because he's like a huge fanboy for it? I'm not sure. Like, guy in question still in chat just doesn't talk. I don't know. Do you know where this contest shows on TV where you want to know who won or is kicked out and you think they'll tell you anything, but then they keep telling you by talking too much about it? Yeah, sorry about that. I know you want me to get started. Watching on mute, I can understand the freeze feeling. Yeah, just gotten back and see it in pregame chat, 2.5 hours, I know, right? I think that unfinished, it's an early access meant that you would expect for it to be unfinished since it's an early access. Therefore, pointing out that it's unfinished doesn't add anything to the argument. Well, if that's what he had said, then that would have made a lot more sense to me, but that's not even what happened. It was just like, yeah, yeah, okay. See, if you when Tigsor says that, now that is like if he like explained further by saying that, I would have made a lot that would have made a lot more sense. But that's not what it sounded like he was saying initially. We shouldn't compare Hoda Olden Era. Let's compare games Ubisoft actually released. Olden Era and HD edition. I think that's only fair, right? By the way, Ubisoft didn't even want to publish the game, didn't they? Olden Era is better than right. I was worried it was Electronic Arts game. No, not quite. I'm open to discussion. Sounds like a threat after 2.5 hours of pregame chat. I wonder about that. I don't know if they get a cut. Yeah, game is a different publisher than Ubi. Okay. I think AI is suiciding into Minotaur is a bit too much. Are they? See, the problem is that your leadership skill is lacking because OE and Hoda are two different factions. We don't have positive morale time to assemble the Angelic Alliance or turn you all into skeletons, clearly. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I made it to the bottom. All right. All that yapping. Lobby, leaderboard. Okay, let me take a look at this first of all. Leaderboard. Okay, so classic. Oh, there's somebody who's already played 15 games in the last couple of days. 10-1, 14-1, 30. Oh wow, olden-era.com and 30 and the guy underneath or girl underneath 35-14 on Arena Games. Ordelops. I recognize that name. I do find it interesting. That I think that, hey, there's the Crusader icon from Heroes 2. I do find it really interesting how there's, how do I put this? In the past, oh, I just noticed, this is like the emblem for top 5, like number 1 player, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Although these two are the same. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. What was I gonna get at here? Multiplayer. Oh yeah. So the leaderboard seems to actually have had a very like a genuinely fresh start. I do have to give them credit for this. There's other games. I'm like looking at like the Call of Duty series. In any Call of Duty game that I've ever played, if I look at the leaderboard, there's already people who've played like hundreds, or maybe not hundreds of matches, but there's already people who have been playing the game for longer than when the game was officially released. But when I first played the game on Thursday, there were people who only played like maybe a handful of games, which makes sense because the game had been out for 5 hours, right? Less or a little more than 5 hours, but still. And so I'm like, it's just like small attention to detail where the leaderboard actually started, where everyone had like a fair, even starting point, aside from the fact that there were a select few who had access to, they had access to, I guess, the early access version of the game, and they got to practice and maybe play a few games here and there. But yeah, I think that's pretty. I think it's cool. I don't have anything to say. I just want to make a really long test. So we could prolong yapping. Let me get started, guys. Come on. Way to go, MK. Wonder where Rito ended up. I don't know. Can you make it to the bottom of my pants next? A bit late for that. Carrot, I think it's just arbitrary ranks by MMR. Oh, okay. Draconian says, are you familiar with any of those names on the leaderboard? Yes, just one. Let me see here. It's this guy, Ordalops. I think he's also a fellow streamer. And Gungwazi. These two. I know these two. Or I know of these two, Ordalops and Gungwazi. I think Rito was 20-ish yesterday. He mainly played one hero, though, so it's a different leaderboard. Yeah, fair enough. Rito is called Feeder, I think. Yeah, Feeder with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Magical PFP as profile pic. Or, sorry, like, Dark Magician Girl is the profile pic. Right, right. This is classic. This is single hero. Where... of course, of course. Yeah. Yeah, game time 35 hours. Yep, that looks like Rito to me. 19 to 6? 25 games in 35 hours? Interesting. Ordo is chill guy using my ballistic emote on his 7TV. I'll take your word for it, yeah. On3 Watcher says doo-doo. I don't know what that is. Nice Rito is third. Yeah, Rito on third. Quite interesting. Also, sorry, this is like a much earlier comment, but Tigzar had said, how's the game going? Yeah, sorry, I haven't started, but I'm about to. So, yeah, fingers crossed that we can actually try this out for the first time and have a lot of fun with it. Game time might not be accurate. My campaign save says 200 hours played after like 5 hours of gameplay. Oh, I see. Or Lops equals doo-doo nickname? Or Lops. Oh, okay, interesting. I wouldn't have known. Find opponent. How does this work? Beginner, advanced, or expert. Yeah, I have extensive experience against human opponents, definitely. Lobby. I just want to create one. Oh, hide password protected lobbies. Connect via code. Connect. Create. Here we go. Classic visible. Okay, so the person who wanted to play against me today was ebisu-chan, right? And I'm gonna put the password to 69. Crossplay. The heck? What the heck's crossplay? You can actually like play from like your freaking Xbox or something. Like, how does that work? Visible, hidden, classic, pick ban, and arena. Let's do classic, I guess. Sure. Okay. That guy is 14 to 1 with. Which guy? 14. Oh, this guy on classic. Yeah, maybe he just knows the game really well. I don't know. Current lobby. Oh no. How do I... Okay, hold on a second. Sorry, I kind of messed that up. Lobby. I don't want to actually select one just yet. Okay. ebisu-chan, 69, visible, and... Okay, game's created. Alright. Ebisu, are you around? Gungwazi is also a well-known player, yes. Against Xbox players, yes, right. Gungwazi is also a well-known player. Yeah, so that one, yeah, I mean, I know of Gungwazi. Hello and good evening. Hey, Parazitalics. Good evening to you, too. Ibisu, you said you're here? Okay, cool. Feel free to join on in whenever, and then we can actually figure out what we want to play for today. So, originally, I had in mind that we do, like, one hero. But I don't know... Here, I don't know if we want to do like something. Well, I don't know how we want to do this, I guess, is the bottom line. Like I'm like, this is my first ever one hero. I'm not a streamer. Oh, I see. Classic is 8 heroes. Right. I guessed that much, but arcade. Okay. Hey, is this Ebisu? Think you need to remove those AI goons and make a second spot for me? Is this Ebisu or is this somebody else? It is you? Oh, okay, cool. You're good. You're good. Okay. So now the question is, what are we gonna play today? How long? How long have you got, Ebisu? How do you wanna? How do you wanna do this? I'm thinking like we could do like apocalyptic. That would be kind of crazy. JC? I guess JC would make a lot of sense, huh? Classic? Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, let's do that. That actually makes a lot of sense. I know this is from Karakota, but actually, that would make a lot of sense. Jeebus Cross Classic? What's the difference here between Jeebus Cross and Jeebus Cross Classic? I got a lot of hours. We can do something that's not too long. Okay, how about JC then? We do... I can vouch for that. Oh, it is Ebu, so I can vouch for that. Okay, sure. JC Classic, Jeebus. Okay. Faction. I'm gonna random this one. We could do all random. How's that sound? Because I don't know the heroes here. So we're doing apocalyptic, AI. I don't know, unfair, I guess. Yeah, animation speed. Oh, hey, Kira, thank you for the raid with a party of 77. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and today we are about to play some Heroes of Might and Magic Olden era. This is my first time ever playing PvP. Big shout out to ebisu-chan for stepping up to the plate to be my opponent on such short notice. Bro, we're gonna lose the actual mobs. Is that a YouTuber? Well, Kira is a fellow content creator for the hero, well, for Hoda. Although I think that Kira recently has been quite involved with the development of Olden Era as well, is my understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, what was Kira up to? I think he was answering like questions regarding Olden Era, right? Like there were people who were on his stream actively asking questions and like he was probably showing gameplay for Olden Era. Yeah, how was it? I actually haven't seen anyone playing Classic. For some reason, people are playing Single Hero more than Classic, especially for PvP. I'm not surprised by that at all. I would actually expect that more people would be playing one hero. I would have been surprised if it was the other way around. It's basically okay. Like the people who are playing Hoda are essentially going to be porting themselves over into Olden Era, and I feel like more people were playing one hero than actual full-length games. Especially when we're all just trying to first like learn the game, get our feet wet before playing like full-length matches. If ever people migrate to full-length matches, like full-length matches in theory should be longer. He played PvP, went 3-1. Nice. Okay, because multiple heroes are annoying for now, are they? It's fine if you lose. Your main game is just talking. This is just side quest. Fair enough. Okay. How does this sound, Ebisu? Let's do a full-length game then. Full-length game. I'm thinking we'll do Jeebus Cross 8 hero, right? We'll do an 8 hero Jeebus Cross with everything set to 200%. And then next, if we, like, depending on how long this takes, if, you know, this takes, like, if this takes, like, most of the stream up, then we can end off with, like, an arena game between the two of us. Otherwise, if this actually wraps up pretty quickly, we could do, like, one hero, or, yeah, one hero. Dev Advantage and lost one game. I wonder about that. Full length of Dying to Mobs. I've never tried 200%, not gonna lie. Same here. Go like 150/125 max if you don't want to run into a challenge map. Actually, okay, maybe 200 might be a bit much. I mean, I'm going into this blind. So I was in like YOLO it, but you said don't, like, if I don't want to run into an actual challenge map. I just assumed that 200% would be the same as kind of the equivalent of what we'd get in like Hoda. But apparently I might be mistaken. Bro might have a death wish. Alright. I'll tone it down to 150. Let's start off 150 then. Let's work our way up. 150, 150. Impossible enemy strength. Very strong neutral squad. The strongest. Strong, normal, weak, very weak. Okay, well, and AI on hard, but I think that it would be... This is like AI players, right? We don't have AI players here. This guy thinks 200% is like Hom 3 where you cheese the noob AI. Heck yeah, dude, that's how we roll. Nah. Alright, is this looking good, Ebisu? We can get the game started here. It seems you've picked a faction. Okay, well that's fine. I'm gonna all random mine. I don't know what these heroes do. So, I can actually select and see what they start with. Or summoned avatar is immune to magic. Multiplayer AI? Well, I mean, it's Jeebus Cross, meant for 2 people, apparently. I don't intend to bring AI into this. Paul says, I love you. Okay, thanks for that, Paulo. You're only familiar with this town? That's okay. I'm not familiar with any of the towns. Except for Necro. Necro, because I actually read what their units do. but that's fine. I'm gonna all random, let fate take the wheel. Okay, I just want like 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna make a very short cut here in the, well, take a very short intermission. I need to go grab some water, I need to use the bathroom, and then when I come back, we will be back with our first game of Olden Era. So yeah, hopefully I can end game when all opponents defeated, explore the map after the game ends, sure. Random weak effects, no, I'll pass on that. Yeah, so hopefully, you know, I haven't put y'all to sleep with all my yapping, but yeah, I mean, it's been a very lovely and interesting discussion regarding Olden Era, and yeah, can't wait to show you the shenanigans and fails that I'll encounter in this first ever game for Olden Era. Oh wow, we might start before 3 hours mark. Yeah, imagine. Okay, so stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and we will be right back with our match against Olden Era. Not against Olden Era, against ebisu on Olden Era. So yeah, I'll see you all very shortly. Alright, folks, it is time for me to begin. I really appreciate everybody's patience in this abnormally long pregame chat for Olden Era. There's been a lot to discuss, so I do hope that y'all have genuinely enjoyed the, well, yapping until now, but we are going to get into our at least first game of today's stream. This is going to be against ebisu-chan, who graciously stepped up to the plate so that I'd actually have an opponent for today's stream. This is going to be Jeebus Cross, okay? This is going to be Jeebus Cross one-on-one match, 150, 150% on economy and enemy strength. I'm going to all random and... hold on. And my opponent, ebisu, is going to be playing Hive, which is the only faction he's familiar with, and you know, I don't really know the faction. I read Necropolis's units, but what do they call it anyway? Schism. Oh, it is just Necropolis. Yeah, like I played Necropolis, or I looked at each of their units, but I mean that's really the extent of how far I went, right? So there is that. Hey, what are advanced settings? Advanced settings are just random weak effects endgame when all opponents defeat. Explore the map after the game ends. Oh, advanced. Oh, shoot. I actually missed this. Turn time, real time. Yeah, the simultaneous turns management. Simultaneous turns end at this time. No. So there's no ending point. Restart points 0. No, that's fine. Time penalty for restart. No. Timer settings, PvP battle timer, PvE battle timer, only the admin can save. No, that's fine. I think that both players should be able to save. So there you go. Yeah, that's those are the advanced settings. Thank you for pointing that out, Milko. I actually missed that. Oh, it's Grove. Oh, shoot, my bad. I don't know why I said Hive. It looked like Hive, but I mean, I don't even know how I mistook it for Hive. That's very clearly Grove. But okay, yeah, there you have it then. OE already has Jeebus. It has a lot of the map templates that existed in Hoda, except they got ported over to Olden era. So there you go. Does Dungeon have troglodytes, aka Twitch chat? I don't know. I always thought Twitch chat were a bunch of peasants. The timers, you can do timers by the way. I'm okay with fast pace. Oh, I was gonna go slow pace on this because I don't know the game very well, so I don't really want to push my luck with the timers. You still want to Grove? Yeah, thanks for showing. Yeah, you're welcome. The only admin save is set to on. Oh, okay. Let me adjust that real quick then. No. Hold on. This is on. This is off. Yeah. This should be off, right? Otherwise, this would be simultaneous turns end at this time, and then I would like this is not grayed out, but this is where it's grayed out, and then it's the same here. Okay, folks, let's begin. I'm going to start the game here, and yeah, good luck, have fun, and enjoy the game, ebisu. Yeah. I'm gonna try my best not to take forever. Again, this is my first ever time playing a PvP game, and this is against ebisu. Okay, my first time for everything, and yeah, we got ebisu up to the plate on this one. So thank you again for joining on such short notice. I hope you enjoy this silly match that we have going on here. Okay. Shakti Bros, we won. Yeah. This UI is a bit confusing, is it? I don't know. I think it's fine. Not any better or worse than any other ones I've seen. Skunkstream asks, "Do you like the game so far?" I would say so. Yeah, I would say that I've been enjoying the game and what I've seen of it since I started playing. Okay, so this is the recruit all. This is the dungeon faction. Yeah. This is for yeah. I mean, I was just playing Minotaurs, so I got to mess around with Minotaurs, but I didn't actually have such a town. Okay. Well, there you have it then. So do you know about the faction laws, MK? Nope, not a clue. But yeah, I do think that I do like the game so far, Skunk Stream. I don't think I love it so much that it's going to replace Heroes 3 for me, but I do think that it's a pretty well done game based off of what I've seen, based from what I've seen of it, and yeah, like I have enjoyed my time playing it, so that's what I can say. Okay, yeah, let me actually first start off by recruiting a new hero. How much gold do I have? 5,000? Okay. So, hire heroes. Typhona. Typhona starts with Hydras. Alvarian Hydra. So Hydras... Oh! Oh, I can actually... Okay, so if I get this hero, I start off with a tier 6 unit. Yeah, okay. Why don't I do that then? This will be interesting. Oh, and then now... Masterful Carapace. I only start with one unit from this unit. I appreciate switches with worded label under them. You should read up on these law for the faction. These law. Okay. I appreciate switches with a worded label under them, especially when colors are so close to each other. I don't know what that means. Lethal battle. Oh, okay. I guess I can't do that one then. There is a bit of a delay when I click, I notice. Definitely gold. I try to play it something like, I'll try to play similar to how I would play Jeebus in Heroes 3, I guess. Or Hoda. I just need to get used to the controls a little bit. I'm gonna get this guy out here. Okay, so one of each unit here. Okay, cool. I'll split my army a little bit. It gives a small amount of random resources. What is this? Altar of Insight. Grants 1 insight to the first visiting hero. Oh. The first of the heroes. Alright, yeah, getting a decent bit of gold here. Lethal dot a lot. Damn, yo, these are some pretty big fights. What the hell? Can't I click on this? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get this hero out. I wonder if the speed of a hero is impacted by the speed of or initiative of their units. I'll bet that they would be. Wouldn't make much sense for them not to. Just a little short on movement, and I can kind of go this, or start working my way down here. So I can have a maximum of 6 heroes, unlike in the original game, or unlike in Hoda, and, well, Heroes 3. Including the ones that are actually camped out in town. Okay. Recruit all. I mean, that if you have the switch, it shows a word when it's off and on when it's on. I see. It isn't. Okay. No JC. Yeah, this is JC. You get more heroes with more towns. Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay. I see, I see. Let me buy another one here. I thought we want to do a one hero game. Initially, I want to do a one hero game, but I changed my mind. I figured that I could actually do like a full scale game on Jeebus Cross. Yeah, got a problem with that. Alvin Greek wrote, "Hey MK, how's it going? You winning? What have I missed?" Yeah, it's going pretty well. Thank you very much for asking. Had like a nice pregame chat, lovely discussions, got a chance to catch up with people. I personally am doing all right for the most part. And yeah, I don't think I'm winning though. I mean, the game just started, but yeah, I mean, the game has just begun, so, you know, it's a little early to really say. Okay. Treasure chest. Can I... From here, can I make it all the way out to these... I don't think I'm going to have enough gold if I buy out another hero, from the looks of things. I'm just trying to take a look at what fight... Oh, okay, hold on. There's some gold here, too, that's available. Hold up. There are no people riots. Yeah, you just give great idea to be possible to manually choose the max hero count. There could be, but imagine, like, I don't know, you know, if there are, you know, if you're trying to play multiplayer, then there's got to be some, like, I feel like it could be a little troublesome, the fact that there's no common consensus as to how many heroes that some people would opt to play. Okay, there we go. I got my 6 heroes. This is like OG Jeebus style. And then I'll pick this up for gold. Okay, I can grab this too. Ah, wow. I feel like I have a lot of movement on that. Okay, and then now, for my town, I can build... I'm gonna do something... Oh, tavern, marketplace, artifact merchant. Grants the kingdom 500 gold law astrology. I see. 500 gold law points and astrology points daily. +1 hero cap. Interesting. I actually want to go like this first. Oh, can I? Why can't I? Oh, no, I have to go like this. Construct. 500 more gold daily, more astrology points. Pick one level -1 economy upgrade? I mean... What are law points and astrology points? Faction laws? Oh! Oh, wow! Oh, okay. So then I can get astrology points and actually get specific bonuses to all of these. Or to, you know, I can allocate my points accordingly. Huh. Enact this law? What the heck? The buttons above the end turn button are for laws and observatory. Astrology is for unlocking neutral spells. Yeah. You know what? You know what? I'll do the plural bonus is boni. I thought it was just bonuses. But okay, sure. I'll do astrology points daily. I mean, like I do it. Wait, what? I can't build it for some reason. Oh, do I not have enough ore? No, I do have enough ore. Confirm construction. Byzantine Palace. Oh, why can't I build this one? Okay, I can build this one, but for some reason I can't build a Byzantine Palace. Huh? Yeah, it's not letting me build Byzantine Palace. You have to select upgrade. Oh, actually, oh! Okay, I got it. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Alright, astrology points, let's go. You had to click the bonus. Okay, thanks, folks. Much appreciated. Alright, sorry to leave you hanging here. Oh, who else has movement? Oh, I actually can keep going this direction. Lethal battle. Yeah, that looks pretty lethal. Gives gold. Okay, I can head down here. I'm gonna end the day. Oh, end the turn. Yes, I would like to end the turn after I continue on in this direction. Alright, there we go. Still getting used to all of this. I don't know what anything is either, so you'll have to excuse me if I am kind of slow to make my moves. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of how it goes when you know nothing about the game. Okay, well, it's a lot of lethal battles. I've seen nothing but lethal battles this whole time, it feels like. Looked upgrade on it. Took way too long for me to figure it out on my own. I even submitted a bug. Oh, actually? Oh, that's so funny. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll take it as... I'm sure that there's other people who will encounter a similar issue. And if they do, then, you know, like, it'll... and if they give bug reports, then maybe it'll be changed to make it more obvious for the final release. Okay. Oh, shoot. What is this? Permanently increases each visiting hero's attack by 1. Mercury storage. 4 to 6 mercury per hero. Or per week, I mean. Treasure chest. Alright, 7,300 gold. So I have a lot of options as far as gold is concerned. Gold. You can recruit hydras in this dwelling. Their weekly growth increases by 1. Okay, so the thing that I'd want to do in this game is to pump up my hydras. Hail Hydra. There is a campfire here. Oh, remote foothold. Alright. So, what I want to know is this the corner of the map? Unlock to release a friendly hero. Well, I'm already kind of capped out on heroes at the moment. Oh yeah, I think, oh no, he's still doing stuff, I see. Boroloth's hand, +1 attack. Okay. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Gives ore. Sure, I'll grab that first. Then I can go down here, grab this, and head down this way to collect more. Alright. It's kind of a boring first week in the sense that I'm not really doing all that much yet, but I'll try to get there. It produces 1,000 more astrology points daily. Okay. Let's go. All in on pumping up my DD and whatnot. You forgot 1080p again? Yes, sorry about that. Tarot was taken. That's... yeah, I did forget. Tutorial playing Chad's win, right. I wonder if movement takes the same points here, like more points than when you go diagonally? I would think it does, yeah. Picking up resources doesn't cost movement. Interesting. Tier 1 to 3, no guards for dwellings. T4 plus, you had the fight. Okay, thanks for letting me know. It's so dark and spooky. Please explore more to bring light. Will do. I'm back. MK is finally playing. Yep. Is this JC? Yep, that's right. Hail Hydra reference. Gonna do astrology points here. Got a lot of astrology, and then I can actually start working my way towards Chthonic Home. So I need stilled voices. Need Amphitheater and Labyrinth, so I still got some days for these. Okay, cool. It's not looking too bad. I feel like it's very intuitive. That much I can say. As somebody who regularly plays, um, as somebody who's playing like Heroes, who's played a great deal of Heroes 3, it feels so far the movement is like intuitive and familiar, in a good way. Of course, they have their own spin, and I don't know what individual units do and all that, but overall, I'd say it's. I mean, like, I can kind of get behind it. What does astrology points do? Unlock neutral spells like TPDD Fly. Yes, so indeed, um, it would have been nice to do like some faction laws and some magic observatory in hindsight, because then I could have at least played around with some of these too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps I should have done that. Produces 500 astrology points daily. Yeah, so astrology. So this is a high neutral magic constellation. You can kind of see like I need I got second wind here. I've got pocket dimension here, and I can make it all the way to the good old dimension door. And in order to get dimension door, I need astrology points. So I'm trying to like max out my astrology points early, try to get DD, and then try to roll the map with that. But again, that's like the plan on paper. I'm also going to try to get like higher tier units too. So like tier 6s and whatnot. Chthonic Home. So another thing worth noting is I think there were 2 Chthonic Homes, right? Everything looks the same as me. Like, everything looks the same right now. So, oh, cave dragons? Interesting. Abyssal envoys. Yeah, here we go. So this is an unguarded... For some reason, it's an unguarded T7 dwelling, whereas this one is a guarded T7 dwelling. I'm hoping that I can try to at least grab this Chthonic Home by the end of the week. You don't have to do them in order, by the way. I don't have to do what in order. Warren Safe House. Okay, so I already have a safe house for infiltrators. Troglodytes. So what's next? Oh, I need ore. Okay, so the game is showing me that I'm like short on ore, so need more ore. I know so far not really anything exciting. Hopefully I can change that soon, but again, I'm still trying to play things as if it's... Oh, alchemical dust. Try to play things like it's Heroes 3 in some ways, which is to collect resources. And what is the guard here? A lethal battle. I believe these are vampire lords, right? Yes, they are. I recognize that symbol, and I know what they do already, but just in case anyone was curious, 175 health each, 30 damage. They have a 40% lifesteal. Yeah, usually when the fight says impossible or something like that, it is indeed possible sometimes. Right, for sure. I get that. Onyx dancers in this dwelling. I presume that I'll have to fight a guard for that one. Mystic Magic Garden, yeah. Another lethal battle. Lovely. I don't know what that unit is, though. I'll probably have to take a look in a little bit. So what's the alchemical dust for, guys? What does alchemical dust do? Exactly, like what's it for? Note that every upgraded dwelling costs dust, which is hard to get. I see. The break is perfectly balanced. Oh yeah, for sure. You have angel dwellings, but high-level guards. Angel dwellings, but high-level guards. This one didn't have any guards. If we're talking about like my T7 unit. Yeah, this one had no guard, as far as I can tell. I can like walk right in. Upgrading buildings, it's for everything, bro. Oh, everything? Upgrading buildings and spells. I see. You can also upgrade arties with dust. Oh, I can upgrade. You can break arties you don't need to dust. Yeah, called points of balance. What is? Oh, well, yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by points of balance, actually. You can break arties, you don't need to dust. I see. Dust for building the upgrade of dwellings. I can also upgrade artifacts, and there's an artifact called Golden Egg, which is a gotcha with dust. Ooh. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna keep moving here. I'm gonna try to find... Ah, Newtown. So, these guys should hold no... should stand no chance against my tier 6 Hydras, right? That's what I would expect in this case. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Up T7 dwelling costs 100 dust if I recall correctly. Okay, I see. I mean, I'm just collecting resources, so I guess we're going to find out very quickly if, how things are. Oh, wow. 10 initiative and 5 speed. Okay, well, I'm faster on both fronts, so... Fighting style, whirlwind style. Oh, hits all adjacent enemies, dealing 50% damage to each. So, Hydras don't innately have, their attacks all nearby enemies. I see that the AI isn't good at knowing when they're about to be hit by a whirlwind strike, it seems. Okay, sure. And there's no 2 hex units, it's just everything's 1 hex. Hero has arrow for leveling up skills. I see, okay, interesting. Point of balance is like Kansai, I believe. Ah. Ooh, get wrecked. Oh, okay. I did not realize. Fighting style vicious reach performs a long reach attack, which deals minus 50% damage. That sounds like you guys to me. Spitting it up. Okay. Well, then I'll swing. Okay. Remember to use the little instances in the bottom? Yeah, I shall try to remember that. Glad I have 2 of these Hydras rather than just 1. Once per round, the hero can activate one of the 3 stances in battle. The active stance grants the hero +4 of the corresponding attribute. Right. Friendly dungeon creatures deal plus 10% and take minus 10% damage on native terrain. Well, I'm not going to always be on native terrain. Select a stance. The corresponding attribute of enemy hero partially decreases. When selecting a stance, gain 3 temporary mana. I mean... Sure, underground passages, I guess. All dungeon units have an alternative attack with fighting style. Wow, okay. Good to know. Newtown. Is this... Oh yeah, this is the same as my... this is another dungeon town, basically, from what I can tell. Do I want to double build here? Double build sounds kind of fun, and then go, mass Hydras. Defeat its guard to obtain Sentinels of Glory. I have no idea what that is. Oh, I can actually free up this hero now. Unnatural Calm Scroll. Release the Kraken. Sure. This hero's got, some units of their own. Duke of Rage. Oh, there's another path up there. Funerella? Is that the name of this hero? Funerella? Interesting. Still got, a lot of movement on each of these heroes. Ugh. So much to do. I guess I can keep going this route too. Let's go Hydras. Yeah, tier 7 neutral unit. What is T7 neutral unit? Is this similar to JC template? No, this is JC template, or at least their variation of JC template, or their own rendition of it, I guess. Protective belt. Yeah, where the hell's all my ore? Yeah, I need ore. I'm a little gated on ore right now. I don't really feel... hold on. I need a chthonic home. So I would need stilled voices, and for that I need an amphitheater. I'm gonna do an amphitheater this round. Yeah, I just wish I knew, like, what is a tier 4, tier 5, tier 6 unit. That would be helpful information. Like, they all, like, some... This is tier 1 and 2, I take it, and then this branches into tier 3. But then after that, like, this, I believe, would be tier 4. And this is, like, tier 5 and 6, I guess, and this would be tier 7. But then, the thing is, I just looked at my unit, and they were themselves tier 7s. So I genuinely don't know. Oh, cave dragons are the T7s, and then hydras are the T6s. Okay. Cave palace. Okay, I see, I see. 5 Deuce, 6 hydra, 7 dragon. Right. One other thing I'm curious about, ashen dragons and black dragons. So let me take a look at this real quick. Creatures. Oh, wow, those are some freaking nasty units. 350 health. Okay, come on. Immunity. Immune to tier 5 and lower spells. Right. I wonder if there's anything higher than tier 5 for spells. I know there's neutral spells, but I don't think those are meant to do damage. Cone Strike? Ooh, wow. Yeah. Impressive as always, their stats are. Immunity to tier 5 and lower spells. Oh, so they both have immunity to tier 5 and lower spells. Well, what's the, what's so special about these black dragons? Okay. Sorry, amphitheater. Amphitheater? I don't know. There's gotta be... where can I get more construction cost levels? Any visiting hero once? How do I get, like... Damn, man, I need ore. Like, I actually need more ore. This is pretty bad. Like, I just don't see it right now. Need to get some... use the law points? Law points. Oh! Oh, okay, cool, cool. Thank you for that. There we go. Okay, so now I have some ore. That should tide me over for this round. The only question is, what am I getting? I want to build towards a second thingamajig here. Amphitheater. I need a safe house. Okay. Oh, well, I guess maybe I didn't need the ore after all. Well, I'm just going to go for safe house anyway. Like, that's fine, whatever. I shall keep exploring. I think you can get a bonus of 5 ore for 1 point. Yeah, so you said faction laws, so I can't... It's not once per town. I can only do that once per game, right? At least that's what it sounds like. Damn, I feel bad. I'm taking up so much timer here. Well, not even timer, but... Oh, man. Maybe I should have set a, well, I don't know. I don't want to play this with a timer, though. Like, I actually want to take the time to really explore and understand, like, what the heck is going on. Goldmine. This is, allegedly an impossible battle. That was the music design. I mean, it's alright, I guess. Like, I'm not really paying, like, actively playing. I'm not actively paying that much attention to it. So that also kind of means that, like, it's not really, like, standing out too much, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Lethal battle. Okay, that's sort of to be expected. Getting lots of resources. I feel like I'm at the point where I've almost finished pillaging this entire map of its resources. Okay, nice. Maybe I'll even go down here for some crystals. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, except in my main town. Let me take a look here. The goal is to reach, well, I mean, cave dragons would be nice, but hydras are the main thing, right? So what else do I need? I need a labyrinth. Required building safe house. Okay, so ideally I'd want to do that. Music is awesome. Well, I'm glad I'm glad one of us has an appreciation for it. Let's see. There's also a higher level ore that gives 10 wooden ore for 3 points later. Oh, okay. Like, here. Yeah. Okay, I see. I guess it says 1 out of 15 though, so I need to spend the shown number of seals to unlock them. So I need to, like, spend a fair bit to kind of get there. Huh, interesting. Very interesting indeed. I didn't know this was here last time. The game actually does feel like it has a pretty significant amount of depth. Oh my goodness, oh my damn. What is this? Some ore? We are going ham. And it was 6. I was kind of worried that it was going to be, like, not enough, but looks like I'm good. Wait, am I not able to... Is it a dead end here? Oh, yeah, no, I can keep going this way. But I, for whatever reason, can't go quite in this direction. Oh, Schottenberg. Okay, cool. Wait, this is a town, right? Freetown, let's go. Let's see. Okay, well, I think that it would be... Oh, but this requires ore. Haha. A little low on ore right now. This requires ore to make a tavern, interestingly enough. Stables? Oh. Okay, well, a little short from it, but... grants 20% until end of the week. Excellent. Let me build this. Town up. FF and DB Road, you gonna keep playing H3 or switch to Olden Era? I'm gonna be playing Olden Era today, but I'll be back to Heroes 3 by next week. I just wanted to have a chance to give it an earnest shot. I've already played some PVM against like one of the single scenarios and through the first mission of the campaign. I'm liking the game so far. I think that there is a lot of depth to the game. I think it is very enjoyable. This is my initial impression. But yeah, like, I will still be going back to the tried and true Hump 3 come next week. So, that's kind of where I'm at. Hello, MK, who's the sexiest new hero? That's a very good question. Depends. Is Ignissa in this game? Rush vampires? Oh, yeah, I guess that... that would be nice, wouldn't it? Impossible battle. Alright, and then I got one more hero here. Obtain Abyssal Envoys. Okay, well... I think I'm... Oh, is this ore? Oh, yeah, okay, there's some ore here, too. But again, I don't think I have enough materials to safely get both Labyrinth and everything else. So I'm gonna have to just chill for a little bit. Huh, interesting. Sorry, I was just looking at how Dungeon has Gymnasium. It's basically the equivalent of, or something like a Battle Scholar Academy, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna pass the turn. Yeah, we were doing total rebranding. MK will be streaming COD from next week. No, H3 will be back next week. Yes, indeed. Tried and true CA. Yeah, indeed. Oh, Pandora's box. Unpredictable but great reward. I see. Once per week gives 20 to 40 alchemical dust, but I guess it's guarded by this thing. got some ore out of that at least. More ores. More alchemical dust. Kind of interesting to me that there are now 3 precious resources and then alchemical dust is kind of like... It's like a special resource that's, you know, it's not as common as wood and ore, but it is... I don't know. It's like 3 different types. Like, previously it was gold, then there's wood and ore, and then there's mercury, sulfur, crystal gems, right? Like precious resources. But then this one is more... Well, I mean, this thing's used, it seems like, for everything. Oh, I just realized I could have gotten another hero. Oops. With a sigh of relief, you notice the box is empty. I know, right? Kumarashi wrote new mic. Well, I wonder about that. It's my old mic, essentially. New games. Man, feels like a completely different stream. Don't get used to it. We'll be back to the usual program come next week, so stay tuned for that. Okay, there we go. 34,000. Okay, I do have enough to recruit all units, so I'm going to do that. Then, I need to figure out what to do with all these guys. Yeah, I want specifically to try and clear... Okay, I can at least go to Newtown. Hold on. Can I buy anything else? New mic, new game, same Canada Got Talent, #1 voice. That's me. Remember to make a short about vampire lords before you drop game. Oh yeah. Vampire lords are 100% balance round 2. Like, that is a good point. Maybe I should do something of that nature. Okay. I'm gonna start running toward... Well, I can actually buy out a new hero, even. And start getting them towards the road. There's so many heroes that are moving right now. Oh, yeah, let me get that ore. Oh. Communion level. Each level increases the number of friendly schism units by 3%. No, I'm okay. Can we learn tier 5 arcane spells? Arcane spells gain +1 levels. I'll do this one, I guess. 30% healing and revival. I don't know this. I'll do cooldowns of all hero spells are reduced by 1. That was definitely the wrong link. Send that pigeon. Relieved lull. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there you go. That sort of tracks, I suppose. Gives common and valuable resources after defeating its guard. Okay, more crystals, more, yeah, more crystals, more gold coming up. Okay, where was I with all this? Kiandra? Alright. Gonna keep moving here. Ooh, there's some ore. Alright, I'm just taking a look at what's available here. So I'm gonna access the stables first. Grants a very large amount of golden resources after defeating its guard. Okay, interesting. Kiandra here will be heading up and collecting all these resources, so I'll let Kiandra deal with that. Okay. Okay. And just trying to figure out how far I can... Oh, this X notes, like, how far I can move toward it. Alright. In this case, then, Chthonic Home. That's the one that I wanted to my hands on. So I'm going to buy out another hero. Upgrade creatures, higher heroes. Mag? Arcane Dominion, +1 to all arcane spells. I guess I could do Mag. Okay. And then I can move... I don't know. Oh. Where is... I guess Newtown... I think it's fine. I'll play it safe. I don't want to like take too long either. Recruit Onyx Dancers in this dwelling. I think these are Onyx Dancers, aren't they? No, these are Infiltrators. Huh. Okay, maybe not then. Basically, I want to group up all my guys to take on the Chthonic Home, or whatever it's called. So this is the last hero to move. Yeah, okay. Alright. Can bring this hero right up to about here. Just, like, based off of eyeballing it. Oh, I'm actually pretty close to having this kitted out. Army. Friendly creatures. Heroes generate 10 law points. Produces 500 astrology points daily. Okay, definitely gonna want that one. So I'll wait a little bit for that. Okay, cool. Damn, feels bad that taking so long here on my turns. Kira wrote, I only have purest thought about MeKick. Yeah. Sandman wrote, similar to how you stream Civ 3 on New Year's Eve, you could do the same with Olden Era, but on the 1st of April. Haha. Yeah, I mean, you know, not, I mean, that's a fair suggestion, I suppose. Those Vorai ruins also give you alchemical dust. I mean, they give all resources. Right, I see. Okay. Good to know. If we were like 2 months ago, I'd suggest him to stream Home 3 Olden Era and just slap Home 1 stream for April the 1st. Huh, well, guess that could do it. Like that, yeah, that could have been a thing for, yeah, I guess I could have done that for the release of, like, for April 1st on Olden Era. And grab gold. I'm, like, pretty good on gold. Day 6. Yeah, although I'm kind of concerned because I've done nothing but load up on gold. I should maybe try to level my hero up with XP2. What is this? Level up? Oh wow, isn't that something? Restores 4 mana after a battle victory, 500 to the hero's maximum necromantic energy. Yeah, I don't know, I don't really farm skeletons, so... Shores up to 1250 and refills or when a hero has no stack of that tier in their army. Yeah, I don't know how necromantic energy works. There's probably a limit to how much you can raise, I guess. Most questions if you pretend to be senile. Right. Anyway. Alchemical lab. I can grab the 2, like, dust that aren't really being defended right now. Chthonic Home. Allows the recruitment of hydras. Oh yeah, definitely gonna want that. Okay, so in order to go for Cave Palace, though, I would have needed to take a very different build path, and I would have needed a great deal of resources that I simply just don't have. But that's fine. I'm almost at the point where I can get upgraded hydras, so that also is very good. Yeah, Halon from Grove's Chain Lightning Special is pretty OP. Ah, they should just had Solmare, you know. Throw back to the Olden Era. Lost Library once per game for each hero gives 6 to 1,000 XP. Oh, but I need to actually clear this in order to make it through. Lovely. Okay. Well, I still want to pick this up. What's this hero up to? Oh, yeah, right. I remember now. I have 3 more heroes available. So, first things first, gotta make it into town. And then merge my army. Ah, yeah, look at that. Now, it seems I still have a number of potentially lethal battles. Produces 1 crystals daily. Normal battle. Okay, now all these battles suddenly become much, much easier. Ore mine. Oh, yeah, that could be quite useful. Easy battle. Okay, maybe I should actually just start taking some of these fights. And then dealing with the Chthonic home. Well, actually, but the thing is, I wanted to try to do this Chthonic home too, but that seems like a very difficult fight. 50 to 99, 18 to 8, they're range too. Yeah, I would actually lose quite a few units, but I could give it a go. Yeah, okay, fine, sure. You got this, I believe in you? Yeah, I'm trying to lead myself to believe that too, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Alright, so I'm gonna merge these guys, and maybe create a 1 stack. Oh, not quite. Okay. Now, this hero's good. Where's the other one? Oh. Okay. Now I gotta swap. Oh, I can swap heroes between, or armies between heroes. There you go. And then Mag guy can go to Chthonic home. I'll grab this on the way in though. Friendly creatures' attack and defense increased by 15% of the hero's spell power and knowledge respectively. Oh, okay. Sure. Basic battle magic. Normal battle. Creatures are guarding this place. You can fight the guards for reward or avoid the fight and return later. Hold on a second. Let me create maybe a 1 stack of these guys. Split 1 unit. Are these guys ranged? No, these guys are melee. Are these... Oh, these guys are ranged attack. Bouncing glaives. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is fine. Attack. If you do the dwellings use Typhona, enemy Hydra's less HP. Oh, actually? Oh, that's my mistake. Shakti in this? That's a good question. I'm not sure. If this is an Olden era or ancient behemoths, just regular behemoths now? That's a good question. I haven't seen any behemoths in this game yet, so it's hard for me to really say. These guys belong here. Okay. Do I have any spells that I could use? Impending Fate. Deals damage to all enemies. Yeah, not affected by spell power. Okay. Heroic Strike. Ooh, these guys move quite far. They're speed 9s, or initiative 9, so I'm hoping to just all-in them with this, if possible. Bouncing glaives. I think I will do like this. What are these units capable of? Ooh, so their hex within his movement range does not end the turn. Oh wow, I can reposition with this. But I do want to hit these guys hard. Got some tactics I see. Well, tactics are baked into the kit of these units. What do these guys have? Eager for battle, eager for blow. Oh, these are minotaurs. Oh, okay, no, I'm good, I think. Style hit and run. I was hoping that they would come forward, but apparently they won't. I can at least keep these guys here with this one stack, I'm hoping. Okay, well, this time I'm gonna focus fire on these guys. Oh, guess I have to defend here. They just ignored that one stack? What the heck? Okay, well, I'm gonna back up for a second. Well, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna kill one, but they'll also swing for a good amount of damage. Wait, what? Oh, I have a three-headed attack? Sweeping strike. Oh! Oh! So these guys have AoE attack for 50% damage, or I can swing and it's like the front three hexes that I hit. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I'll wait. Ow. I'll draw out retaliation on these guys at least. If I hit from the side, maybe. Or maybe I whittle these guys down first, actually. Can I cast? Oh, it's taking forever for this to go back. Okay, fine. I'll swing from this side. Oh. Can I hit both with this? Well, I already drew out the retaliation, right? So, deals 36 damage. Drawn out retaliation, so I can swing here. Use heroic strikes, yeah, I got it. Use duties. Ow. Man, these guys hurt. Yeah, I'm not used to the combat on this. Like, this is actually a lot tougher than I was expecting it to be. Ow. They hurt with their three-headed attack, man. All these for, like, some extra hydras. I don't know if this is worth it at all. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have attacked from this angle. Now I was going to hit all three. Okay, well. I can, I guess, defend on this one. Alright. Well, I can cast my Impending Fate spell. This will hit both of them. And, wait, what? That killed them instantly? That was weird. Alright, that was unexpected. That was painful. Angle-only jousting from knights and AoE attacks from, like, hydras, dragons, and phoenixes. Right, yeah, they have both Cerberus mode and 50% Hydra and Psychic Elemental mode. Right. ebisu said, Oh, I see. You're just... Oh, he's just in chat. He can't hear me, I guess. Okay. Chance for neutral squads hoping to join rather than fighting. Alright. I recruited some Hydras. There we go. Hail Hydra. Iridescent Abbey. So, how much can I expect to come across here? Actually, I'm curious about something. So, this fight, difficult battle. Haha. Alright, well that's a little scary. 400 to 800 gold. Difficult battle. Abyssal Envoys. I can pick up some trogs here. Oh no, I'm a little low on movement. I want somebody to be there to clear the Chthonic home. So, I don't know if, like, at this point, I should probably dismiss at least one hero. How do I dismiss? Biography. What does she have? +1 hex? Ugh, I don't need that. Communion level? Sure. How do I dismiss this hero? Anybody know how I dismiss this? Oh, yeah, here we go. Delete hero. I'll delete this hero, and then I will... Glad you didn't go for 200% difficulty. I'm not going to lie. Yes, I am very glad that I did not try and push my luck on that one. This is correct. Unfortunately, I'm lacking on gems. Yeah, I'm low on gems. Create a Daughter of Nevar? Nevar! Okay, maybe down here. I think from here I should have the means to... Oh, 2 to 4 gems? Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, I think I still have a decent bit of movement, but I'll just wait here. I don't want to push my luck. I'm not familiar with how far I can move yet, and I can't really tell, like, these are piles of ore rather than rocks. So, I'll pass the turn. Yeah, maybe I could even have started, like, double building in this town, but yeah, I'll save it until I get my upgrade. Pass the turn. So you no longer dismiss heroes, but straight out erase them from existence? I mean, I guess so, yeah. I mean, it's functionally the same, but yeah, one's a deletion, the other one's a dismissal. You make of that knowledge as what you will. Once per game grants a small reward? What is this? Oh. Whoever killed him was a really lousy robber and left stuff behind. Okay. Wait, that's all the movement I had? Okay. Give 2 to 4 gems. Oh, yeah, I guess I can't access that. Funerella. Eight to 12 alchemical dust? Oh yeah, let's go. Gold, more gold. What else do I have? I guess gems here, yeah. I still have a number of heroes still to move. Oren, Kira, Salmir, Shakti, Zydar, Sandor, Kragak, Dazar. These are my guys. Fair enough, yeah. Valerie said hi to Watas. Richard wrote, delete #1 contender for waifu tier list. What do you mean? You can buy spells for resources, by the way, versus Hydra's net is super good. Oh, seriously? Well, maybe I'll get some spells in a bit. Dismiss was sounding like you can meet them again. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Still has obelisk in its music? I'm not sure. I haven't really seen any obelisks as far as I can tell. 8 laws points? Ah, yes, 8 law points. Let's see. Provides 500 astrology points daily. That was what I was aiming for. It also frees this up. Produces 1 gem daily. I have plenty of gold. And I'll get alchemical dust a little later. Oh, you know, did I mess that up? Oh, I can actually afford it. Okay, I have enough. I wanted to actually up my hydras. That's what I had in mind. Isn't there something that I can get where I get like more units each week? Huh. I feel like I'm going crazy here. I could have sworn that there was something I could pick up for that actually boosts like the growth of my units. The wall? Oh, it's the walls! City dwellings produce 50% units. There it is. That's the one. Okay, well, I'm not getting that one this week. More units each week, fortifications 2 and 3. Okay, thanks, guys. Okay, I'm gonna up these guys. I think I should. Let's see. Oh, I've already visited this. Black Tower. I mean, I don't know what the guard is. It's one dragon, I take it? Actually, what is this? Can I like, check what it is? That would be nice if I could right-click it. No, that's okay. I'm gonna focus on trying to do the main thing that I wanted to do, which is to get my Hydras. All of them. Which one's Sister Daira? This one? Okay, I'm gonna go step in through here first and try to upgrade my guys. Swift Strike, Dragon AoE attacks, I think like 300 HP. Oh, yikes. Okay, well, that's troublesome. Chthonic Hydra and Infernal Hydra. Let's go, folks. Alright. Magic creature, so enemies do not counterattack. Aha! They do not counterattack. Deals damage to the target 2 adjacent to its sides. Yes, that's normal. Whenever this creature takes damage, it gains 2 attack until end of battle. 1 attack until end of battle. I'd rather avoid getting hit anyway. Whenever this creature takes damage, adjacent enemy creatures deal minus 25% damage until end of the next round. So there is the same in this regard. Restores the full HP at the start of its turn. This creature's counterattacks use its full fighting style effects. Okay, honestly, yeah, I'm kind of sold on this unit. This unit actually looks pretty crazy, although this one does have more damage and is faster. But yeah, I feel like I need some regen here. Like Chthonic and the Go Arcane Magic for like infinite HP. Ah, fair enough. Gives Red Dragon stats close to upgraded black. Okay. There we go. Okay, so what now? Create a 1-stack, create a 1-stack, and then, yeah, I'm going to deliver my army, swap it over, and then I'm going to let Krita do this fight. It's going to be apparently a difficult battle. And what spells do I have? Ground Sight. Oh, well, that doesn't really help me. Yeah, I guess having some spells would have been quite helpful, but it is what it is. Troll Hydra sounds good. I agree with that. That does sound pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna bring everybody forward on this fight. Let's see. I'm gonna do defense, and I'm gonna wait with all. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, wow, they're fast. Oh, they are so fast. That's kind of insane. Although I can actually hit them for a good amount of damage here, too. Ah, that regen coming in pretty handy. Alright, then these guys go next. Ow. Oh, come on. Bruh, please. Oh! Okay, I can block them off like this. And like this, I hope. Heroic Strike, I can kill off... I feel like I can deal with these guys just fine. Can you play this online? I'm playing this online right now. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Looks like baiting with 1-stacks doesn't work anymore. Yeah, it seems that way. But yeah, I am playing this online at the moment with my opponent. I'm playing this with my opponent, ebisu. So, yeah, we can indeed play it online. Okay, well I am glad that I selected defensive stance on this. That certainly helps. I'll still keep it on defensive stance. Playing it online right now, ain't no way, yeah. So the AI Smart here went straight for the full stack instead of the 1-stack that was nearer. Seems that way, from what I can tell. Alright, here we go. No enemy retaliation either. Wow, that troll regen is kind of insane though, like, holy. My guy lived, like, barely, but he lived. How many shots do these guys have anyway? Do they have, like, a set number of shots, or is it just... It looks to me like they're unlimited shots. There's, like, no cap to how many times you can shoot. Interesting. As opponent sits on the whole other side of the globe, no weighing. Ugh. Silly goose. Alright. Got a good amount of XP out of that. Let's see. Advanced economy. Expert triumvirate strength. Friendly creatures gain 1 initiative. Selecting a stance. Okay, probably opportunists, yeah. And then you can do like this and try to clear this out. Attack. Yeah, tries to inflict as much damage as possible. I thought that was usually their go-to. That's why they target 1 stack specifically. But, well, yeah. Man, this unit upgrade is kind of insane, though. I do have to admit. Yeah, I guess I don't really have much use for this. Can you zoom the map? Like, zoom out on the map? I could try. Okay. I can do this to reduce their defense. Oh, they're, yeah, they're down to 19 defense now, and same with the other ones. Both stacks. Oh yeah, look at that morale. So good at this game. Actually, okay, my morale is 1, I see. Okay, nice. I should have heroic strike. Well, I still can heroic strike, actually. I'll do a full damage shot on this one. Maybe I should have set my stance beforehand. That's a little awkward. My guys should be faster than theirs in this case. Oh, wow. Yo, these guys are kind of insane. Not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, I don't even know why I bothered checking. Okay, if I swing this way, then he can actually swing at me. But this guy, like, the reverse isn't true here, so I'm just gonna focus down these guys as much as I can. No, wait a second. And then whittle these guys down. 42. I'm gonna take this one, I think. Morale is OP. I mean, typical. They work in terms of blocking and taking retaliations. Like, the Dancer's 1 stack's good to reduce defense. Right, yeah. I mean, that has been helpful for me in this particular game. This particular fight. Oh, dude, I'm blocked off. I'm gonna have to wait around before I... I managed to kill 1 at least. No, I can't quite make it. Ooh, he's gonna take out all 3. I'm surprised he didn't just hit these 3 straight up. But okay. Oh, I should have whittled them down first. That was a mistake on my part. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move these guys as far as I can forward. And then I'm gonna try to wipe them out. Okay, well this was a much more straightforward fight than the previous one. It's all because I have like up D7s, so that's a big help. I don't know if focus points carry over between fights, but either way. Bam! There we go. Easy Katka. Only lost 1 guy, and I got a lot in return. 750 gold. Yeah, the round waits on their turn. Yeah, basic battlecraft. Well, I do wait a lot, as per habit. Okay, there you go. Now I just sit here and I kind of wait, right? I can probably grab this on the way out, though. Yeah, whew, did it. I got some good growth coming up. Do I have 5? Yeah, I have 5 Hydras. Hail, Hydra! Golden golems. Alright, I can just squat here, I guess. I can grab this first. Okay. Whew, what a turn. Seems like much got done. I do want to start building up all this, but I'm also... Oh, are astrology points shared among all of my towns? Because if so, then maybe I should just... Produce gems daily. Oh, okay, I'm a little short now. Oh, okay, well in that case I should build this up then. I need a Byzantine palace. Okay, astrology points daily. And do I want to do astrology points daily here too? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I got 3 astrology points. I'm on the way to unlock the... Oh, okay, perfect. I can pick this up. And then... each subsequent upgrade costs additional resources. Oh, I can keep upgrading this. Ah, how about these ones? Not enough resources? Huh. Okay, I'll figure all that out later, but yeah. You also learn all spells at T1, T2, and you get MG1 and 2. You don't need to hit every town. Oh, actually? Oh, okay, interesting. That sounds very distinctly familiar to the Heroes 3, like when start of a new turn for Heroes 3 pops in. Dun 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 dun. Something like that. Okay, Mercury Goblin Cash grants a small reward. That's a nice change. We are very zoomed out. Yes, we are. I can zoom in if you'd like, but I don't think I really need to in this case. That's a nice change. Make something like TP if this has TP less necessary. Yeah, still would like control spells, of course, but yeah, there's definitely ways to... It's not as... Well, I mean, they have alternatives, which is good. There's plenty of resources here, too. Okay, what is this? Energy Phoenixes? 26, 36, 45 to 65 damage. Restores 25% of HP lost since the start of the battle. Oh, that's scary. He's no body upon death. Immune to Fireball, Firewall, and Armageddon. Provokes counterattacks? Right. I'm just trying to see, like, which units would be best to break through on. Coatls? Absolute resistance. Immune to all magic damage. Negative effects do not stay for longer than 1 round. Huh. Is there Resurrection? How many astrology points are DD/TP? TP... Okay, DD is 4. Oh, okay. So, with regards to the astrology points, so, I mean, I have 1 right now, so should I just... I can just wait all the way until I can unlock Dimension Door and just grab it, but I would still need a hero of level 12. Yeah, in order to do so. Interesting. Resurrection is in Arcane Magic. Is in Arcane Magic? Okay. Got it. So can I clear Juba's Guard with Flame Wall or no? That I'm not so sure about. Depends on the guard, I would imagine. Or upgrade... second wind first to level 4 for 2 times second wind. Okay, but... I mean, it's like a little bit of extra movement, isn't it? Okay, where's Krita? I'm gonna grab the two Hydras, and then I'll deliver. Stand and deliver! Sister Dara. Where is Sister Dara? So I think what I'm trying to figure out now is I've managed to like, oh crap, I meant to move them to like the entrance of the town. How do I, wait, what? Why can't I step foot inside the town anymore? Okay, there we go. That was kind of interesting. Alright, wow. I can upgrade these guys to Chthonic Hydras, and then, yeah, I also will recruit all. Ah, yeah, that was expensive, but hey, um, get what you pay for, right? Alright, look at that, 15 Hydras. They're pretty fast, too, so, ooh, Cave Dragons. Now I can actually start trying to buff up the rest of my, well, yeah, buff up everything else. I can start taking more fights that should be trivial, and then working with it. Can I, like, quick combat this? Enemy fleeing? You know what? Destroy them. I want to give my Chaos Hydras something to try to munch on. Although, I will probably flee some of these fights to speed things up later. Hey, Purple Prince. Purple Prince wrote, "Hey, yo, can you give a quick rundown on Homoe? Is it worth it? Is it better than expected?" Okay, so a quick rundown. I feel like it is. It feels like a fleshed out version of Heroes 3 with elements of Heroes 4, 5, and 6 kind of sprinkled throughout the game. That's the easiest description I can kind of give it. Is it worth it? Depends on the person. I mean, personally, I'm liking it and I'm having fun with it. I don't think that. I mean, it's not going to replace Heroes 3 for me, though. Is it better than expected? For me personally, yes. Although, frankly, I went into this with very few expectations, or, well, yeah, like low expectations. I wasn't expecting the game was going to be like, like amazing or anything like that, right? Like, my expectations were very. Were pretty moderate going into it. But, yeah, it actually turned out to be pretty fun. Better than I expected, if nothing else. So hopefully that answers your question. Dungeon auto combat is bad because infiltrators go suicide. Best to just Hydra's solo, especially versus low stacks, because you can generate the full. I see, fair enough. Hydras are fine, but they have yet to encounter mummies yet, and we all know what happens to MK's army versus mummies. I know that's a fair point. Got new features all up in its crazy style as well as amazing QOL features. Yeah, you're welcome, Purple Prince. On the world map, it doesn't cost movement to pick up resources. Well, I don't know if I define that as a quality of life, but yeah, there are things that they've done. Oh, no, whoops. There are things that they've done to make the game a little bit more forgiving as compared to the previous entries. Yeah. I like how there's like multiple fighting styles on this. It's quite interesting. Okay, just one-shot them for 800 damage. Nice. Playable is the word I'd use. Like, more playable? I mean, I guess so. It goes a little bit beyond that. It's not just about how playable the game is. I think that... Well, yeah, I think it's more than just about the game being playable. Wait. They didn't kill one, right? Oh, ouch. Ooh. Bruh, please. Oh, these are also ranged. Okay, well, it won't matter. Okay, yeah. I think they're dead here, pretty much. Okay, plus 99. Wow, that's kind of busted. I wonder if they're gonna tweak that later on. Because that's kind of insane. Like, I can just bring all, like, it's like a full regen. Even Troll regen is only like 40 HP in Heroes 3. Or, well, just regen in general. Oh, they actually managed to kill one. Nothing I can do about that. I mean, I guess I could have toggled defense stance, but yeah. Oh, I actually did lose more than... did lose quite a few. Oh well. Just realized I followed your channel more than 9 years ago. Time flies. Yeah, no kidding. It's, Yeah, I'm just reading through like the different secondary skills here, but that's cool that we can actually cast multiple times in a round. Follow my channel more than 9 years ago. Yeah, no, time really does fly. That's how it goes. It's like before you know it, like a decade has passed. Kind of a sad thing to think about, which is why I tend to avoid thinking about it. But anyway, yeah, okay, Mag. Uh, Sister Dara. There we go. And then now I have this hero. I can clear this fight and then take the mine pretty much. Fleeing. I will let them run this time. I can use the XP, but I can't be bothered to take the fight, to be honest. Gives gold and a valuable artifact after defeating its guard. Sure. Destroy them. Can I, like, seriously, it's gotta be projected auto-combat losses. That would be, quick combat losses, that'd be nice. It's not as fast as, well, I mean, can I, like, speed up the animations, too? I think that would, oh, battle, okay. Let me try and, speed this up a little bit. Yep. Okay, there we go. Oh. There we go, nice and easy. Well, this is quite comfy. I remember when MeKick crushed the competition on Canada Got Talent? Yeah. I know, right? What a time to be alive back in those days. Okay, speaking of time to be alive, I think it's about time that I start building up the path to get the chthonic home. Stilled voices? Okay, I need amphitheater and I need labyrinth, so let's go for labyrinth here. Although I am running low on gold. You remember Wayfarer? Oh yeah, no, those were the days. Alright. I've already... Oh, I haven't actually upgraded my dudes though, have I? Oopsies. I'm actually short on gold. Okay, now I can actually bring these back. Alright. Let's begin the new day. I feel really bad for ebisu. You're probably bored to death with all the, how long this turn's taking. End day. What the heck? I remember when he found about the VIP button and gave it to everyone in chat. Hey, Slamey. Good to see ya. Yeah, we'll be 7 special on OF face reveal. I remember when he tried to cast blind on the Titans. Oh, jeez. When will we see some dragon action? I don't know. Dragon D's nuts, man. I'm not sure what to tell you on that. Why can't I move? Hello, game? Hello? Why can't I do anything here? Unless it's... No. I mean, my... Bad... Should I tell him you were so? I don't know what you mean. Oh, ebisu? No. It's still night? I don't know what that means. Is it like... What happens? So what if it's night? It's night, but I don't know... What does that have to do with anything? My turn ended... Well, yeah, my turn ended, but my heroes all have full movement, and... last I checked, ebisu's turn was done, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, I hope you don't have endless turn bug. Endless turn bug, what's that? Sometimes it doesn't start new turn. Does the simultaneous turn stop? I set it to unlimited simultaneous turns, but I don't know. Game is crushed. It looks pretty crushed to me. Any idea what the problem here is aside from like a game, like a bug? Game is crushed. Yay. Okay, thanks for this, Elven Greek. Anyway. Yeah, Fall to Connect says your turn ended. Dot 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 dot. Yes, it did indeed end, but like now what? Sometimes, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't start new turn. It's a little awkward. Well, I don't know. Maybe I lose a turn then as a result of this. -1 turn. Well, back to H3. No, I think it worked. It works, except I didn't get to move any of my heroes, so, like, what the heck? Mora wrote, Olden era is crushed. ebisu Chan 2026. Oh my. Good ending if game is crushed. Ah, yikes. I don't know about good ending. Oh, any chance you ended turn twice? Maybe? Okay, well, whatever. I mean, I just lose a turn then. I mean, it's not like you need to min-max like on JC, you know? On Hoda, I mean. Yeah, okay, that's a bit of a bummer that I can just end a turn into another turn. Hmm. Can you load autosave? I probably could, but I'll just let it sit. I don't really feel like reloading. I'm just gonna let it. I'll just take the L on one turn. Hmm. I think you clicked enter twice, so it should warn you if you haven't moved unless you turned that off. Well, that's what I was wondering. Like, it usually asks me, hey, you still have movement. Do you still want to move? But no. I ended turn and then, like, I guess it allowed me to automatically end turn again, potentially. I guess maybe that's it. I guess I'll find out at the end of this turn. Hmm. Oh, oh yeah, I think you clicked enter and twice, so it should, yeah, so. Okay, so I actually did indeed get, well, I mean, I lost a turn, but yeah, so I guess maybe I did click it twice. It wasn't, yeah, well, there you go, that's why. So that's how long his turn took, too. Which is, of course, much faster than mine, as one might expect. Give me 2 seconds and then I'll get started. I'm just checking something out right now. Okay. Okay, ready to go. Once the bug won't start. Here, let's actually see if I can do... Well, if I can do stuff here. I think I should be able to now, though. To gain Abyssal Envoys, like what? Oh, so these are for Pandora's boxes. Amphitheater, Crystal Storage, Onyx Dancers. I could like load up on Onyx Dancers as well if I really want to. Although, again, like I'm trying to figure out like how. I mean, I feel like I've been pillaging the shit out of this area for gold. So I don't think I can go that much further. Okay, that was a misclick. All right. Sure. What am I up against today? Okay, well he's just dead. Okay, well that was a awkward misclick. Troglodyte Throne. In case so kind of skipping turns so his newbie opponent has a chance. Yeah, that's clearly not a bug at all. I just rewatched. It definitely looked like you double clicked and no message just took a turn off you instantly. Oh, lovely. Okay, well it's good to know. I'll try to be a little more. I'll try to be a little bit more mindful then of how like like clicking the end turn button. Kurama no Jutsu says Lamau. Yeah, well, shit happens. Okay, we'll call it a donation for science, I guess. Sure. Endless scroll of platinum. When controlled by a player, increase the level of all arcane spells in the observatory. Lovely. Okay, more gems coming up soon. Just press E to end turn, Shift E for no confirmation window. Sure, I'll try to do that for next time. What am I down on? Ore? Of course I'm down on ore. Do I have, like, some faction laws that help? I feel like 75 produces 250 daily. I'll wait for the alchemical dust. That seems like a lot of alchemical dust. Huh, interesting. Once per game grants a random stash reward? Sure. Grants gold after defeating its guard. Nice. Impossible battle, gold. Okay. Well, going this. Oh, a little low on movement there. How many more heroes have I to move? Okay, so I've got quite a few. I think Tier 3 Law lets you build for less ore? Tier 3 Law lets you build for less ore. Oh yeah, right, yeah, I did see that one. Maybe I'll grab that in a little bit. Cave dragons. I do kind of want to mess around with cave dragons. Actually, as a matter of fact, regarding cave dragons, what do I need in order to get cave dragons? Oh yeah, I need like a crap ton of gems. Ugh. I'm gonna either double build hydras or go for dragons. I'm sure you guys want to see dragons, but I kind of want to make my hydra power stack, to be honest. Although I kind of Labyrinth, Chthonic Home, Stilled Voices, Amphitheater. You can easy take that, just go only Hydras. Well, it's not a question of, like... like, I'm sure that Hydras alone would be sufficient, but... Oh, are you talking about for this fight? I guess I could just do that. Yeah, okay, fine, sure. Let me split it up a little bit. Make it a little easier on myself here. Dismiss. Okay, cool. Oh wow, it doesn't give me a prompt. It's just like, oh, you want to delete it? Alright, it's gone. Goodbye. Normal battle. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Let's see what we can do. Dun 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 dun. The dwelling fight? Oh, okay. Well, we'll deal with that in a second. Can I not? Oh, I can actually reach this. These guys can't really reach. Nice and easy. Ow. What? I lost one? What was that? Huh? What? Dude, this is the awesome special ability that I had no idea about. I guess I should have read it before I took the fight, but like, come on. Okay, well, should have brought everybody then. The passive should have killed the digger first? Yeah, I guess. Hmm. Oh, that was depressing. After defeating its guard. Normal battle. Well, what are the stats on these? Why can't I see it there? Did I just get Gorgon? No, I don't think so. Like, I tanked too much damage, I guess, but still pretty annoying. Bro, please. Come on. I can't, like... Because one died earlier, now... never mind me. Wow, these guys are too fast. Ow. Oh no, I'm actually gonna lose one? That's so annoying. Okay. Awakened Fire one, I don't know what that is. Okay, sure, whatever. Alright. Advanced Battle Magic Expert Arcane Magic. Can learn arcane spells unlocked in the observatory without visiting a major. Arcane spells gain +1. Basic offense, yeah. Grave Diggers do some damage over time debuff, if I recall correctly. I see, getting rock hard. No. 10,000 gold and a Ring of Life. Alright, let's take a look. All positive effects on friendly creatures last for +1 rounds. Ooh, wow. But I got 10,000 gold, so that is a big help. Alright, yeah. Easy battle. Another ore. Mine. I'm basically just taking easy, free battles with Mag. But the hero that I should really be pumping up is the hero that has the Hydra specialty. Oh wow, +1 necromancy power. Oh, this one's also a gem-producing hero too. Huh. Mage Guild level 1. Okay, I can at least do this. Work my way up on the dragons. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know what to do with my other heroes. I'm actually even tempted to just squat them somewhere. Recruit troglodytes from this dwelling. Yes, please. Oh, I actually had to pay for them. I forgot this isn't, Hoda. Controlled by red. Alright, sure. I mean, I can start collecting. All this. I'm gonna pass the turn. Yeah, there we go. Daylight robbery. What is? Okay, well, no warning this time, although I was actually out of movement points on this. Hydras will be next, I believe. I just need stilled voices now. Alright, we got plenty of materials on that front. What else is there in it for me here? So I only need, like, precious resources for these. This might actually be okay. After this, Magia level 2, then I'm just waiting on gems. And then I'll have the Cave Palace available. Well, yeah, I actually just need gems. Hey, TeddysFunHouse, thank you for the raid. With a party of 4, how's it going, everybody? What was like, welcome to my stream for Heroes Olden era, and yeah, you can see here we're playing a PvP game, trying out PvP for the first time on Olden era, and if you have any questions, let me know. I'll try my best to answer them. What was Teddy's up to today? What was, yeah, what was, like, what were you streaming, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, it's dust I need, not gems? Is that right? Here, let me take a look. I thought it's only for upgrades that I needed. No, 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 this specifically says gems. This one is for alchemical dust, but this one is just gems, so I'm okay on that. Or not, I'm blind, no worries. Just doesn't look like Heroes 3, so you can't use your mental map hack, I guess. Or something. Why is Owl? Teaches a random skill to each visiting hero. If they already know the skill, levels it up instead. Okay. Basic summon avatar. Grants a new battle spell. It summons an avatar that scales with the hero's spell power and knowledge. Well, that sounds incredibly strong. Enemy fleeing, destroy them. Still or lying around the chthonic home, right? Okay, one shot. One shot. Accept result. Ore storage once per week gives 8 to 12 ore to the first visiting hero. Yeah, who is this again? Krata? Yeah, let me swap this over. Controlled by red. Oh wow, that is a lot of ore. Nice. And yeah, there we go. Gives gold and valuable artifact. Oh, I already cleared that though. What's left? Oh, okay. Ore storage. I don't know what these units are. Let me actually read what they do. Ravager Parasite, 50 to 99. Oh, that sounds easy enough. Hive Mind Vanguard. The higher the target tier, the more damage this creature does to it. Okay, so basically I just should avoid getting hit, I guess. It should be an easy Katka. Destroy them. 73 of them. Nice to know. Are you kidding me? Well, at least they get morale. Do they not have retaliation either? Advanced diplomacy, okay. Advanced offense. Range and long reach attacks. I'll do archery. Grab this. Normal battle. Okay, this one's a bit of an annoying one. Maybe I'll save that fight for next turn. Oh. Destroy them. Is this better than Hom 3? I wouldn't call it better, but it's fun, and I think that they did a good job. I feel like they were like a lot of the systems here have been inspired by Hom, and I think that they've done a pretty good job fleshing out a lot of this stuff. Yeah, I feel like they tried to take a lot of the systems from Hom and then like to flesh it out. And I feel like they did a good job with that. I am enjoying myself. I wouldn't replace, like, it's not like Olden Era will be the, I'm not going to be replacing my Heroes 3 gameplay with Olden Era, though. Like, I'm not going to, Olden Era isn't going to be replacing my Heroes 3 content, I guess, like, beyond this weekend. Like, this weekend I want to make a couple videos for Olden Era, sharing, like, my first thoughts, or, like, my first impressions of the game, and upload my gameplay, but I think that's about as far as it goes. I'm not gonna play beyond that, and it's not because it's a bad game. I just think that yeah, there are, well, I mean, um, I just prefer Heroes 3 after playing it for so long. That's part of the issue. Mutation Road, are you tired of constantly being asked to compare it to Hom 3? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not even going to pretend like I'm not in this case. Like, I've gotten this question like, well, maybe variations of this question quite a few times today, but at the same time, like, I'm not trying to fault anybody for it, because, like, people are here because they want to know, uh, well, yeah, they want to know if it's any good, and I can, fully respect that, so yeah, it's no worries. Oh! I can actually learn Dimension Door. I've actually racked up enough points. And I passed the turn. Bunghole Road, I've heard people complain the game is too hard compared to Hom 3. Any evidence of this so far? You can't cheese neutral fights with one stacks. Yeah, I don't mind the... Well, okay, so beyond not being able to cheese neutral fights with one stacks, I think in terms of the game being too hard compared to Hom 3, what do I say to this? What do I say to this? I think that I do think the game is more complicated than Heroes 3. I like because I think that like there's a lot more things to worry about in this game as compared to Heroes 3, to be honest. Like, I mean, I'm kind of biased in the sense that I've only just started playing the game. Once I get used to it, it might actually be okay. But in Heroes 3, I think the spell, like, a lot of the systems are a lot simpler. Just as a prime example, and I'm not saying this is like a better or a worse thing, right? But yeah, as like a good example, each of the units in, well, yeah, each unit has two upgrades you can do. In Heroes 3, you had a choice between, like, once you upgrade a unit, it's like you go from green dragons to gold dragons, for example. Hydras to chaos hydras. There's a very clear, very distinct, uh, transition from one basic unit to its upgraded variant. But in Olden era, you have a choice to make. Oh wow, my turn was actually shorter than his. You have a choice to make. You have access to one or two upgrades, for example, and a lot of the secondary skills that you have like sub talents too, or sub perks. I don't know what you want to call it, but you can kind of like customize your gameplay. Like, you have more option. Like, you have more decisions you need to make on how you're gonna develop your hero. More than with Heroes 3. Um, but I don't think that necessarily makes it better. Just because something is like more complex doesn't mean it's better necessarily. Like Sent wrote, my main issue is that it's really hard to distinguish everything on the map. The graphics are weird. Not necessarily better. People might figure out different ways to win. It's just the Hom 3 strategies don't work because enemies usually ignore one stacks. Yeah, I think the other thing to note is that each of the units in the game has multiple abilities on them. Maybe not every single unit, but like, for example, my Chaos, or what are they called? Chthonic Hydras? Yeah, Chthonic Hydras here, they have, they can regenerate. I can make it so that when I take damage, adjacent enemy creatures deal minus 25% damage until the end of the round. Like, whereas in Heroes 3, the only units that had like 2 or more special abilities would be like tier 7 units. Otherwise, like, a lot of them were very like melee oriented. Like, they don't really have special abilities. Like, look at Castle. Oh, you have Marksman, they shoot twice. You have Crusaders, they strike twice. That's it, right? Or like Zealots, they have no melee penalty. Here, you can have a unit with no melee penalty and strikes twice at the same time, for example, right? So you had to be a lot more wary about it. There's a lot more units, like, in that regard. There's a lot more units that have like special abilities that you need to look out for. So that's definitely one of the reasons why I think people are going to say that it is tougher than Heroes 3. Because there's just a lot more things to worry about in terms of the combat system, in terms of the spell system, in terms of the building system. Well, the building system is by and large the same. But, they've added stuff too, like these faction laws. I'm still not used to this myself. Oh, there we go. I can get some more alchemical dust. Okay, and then I can pick this up too. There we go. See? Plenty of resources all about, all around. Chthonic Home. Allows the recruitment of Hydras. Mage level 2. Okay, so now I just need gems to finish the Cave Palace, so I have a couple turns for that. Yeah, AI doesn't... Also, the stream is in low-res 720. I can barely see the map too pixely. Well, sorry to hear that. Kiara Road. Hi, hey MeKick, how does this game compare to CA? Oh, you troll. Purge Stain Road. AI doesn't cheat. Just start with more res. I see. I mean, that's like... I mean... Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Also, too late for me to ask if it's good. Already bought it. Ha, fair enough. I've seen week 1 armies that weren't mathematically impossible. I see. 200% is ridiculous on some maps, right? It's harder because people haven't played Olden Era for the past 20 years. That's also a really good point from Lucas. Like, I mean, we're kind of tackling it from the perspective of people, like, who have just started playing the game. You know, like, I've only been playing the game for a couple days. I think it's fair to say that because there are more systems in the game, that in that regard it is more complicated. But if, you know, somebody were to get familiar with it, then maybe they'd have a different take on it, too. Because, like, in my case, I'm comparing Heroes 3, which I've been playing for ages, versus this game where I've only been playing for 3 days. Although, yeah, like, experience aside, I think it's fair to say that, you know, there's more... They've added more stuff. Like, you can upgrade artifacts, for example. You can upgrade, like, a lot of different stuff compared to what was available in Heroes 3. Ugly Land Road, or Ugly Land Road. Well, I like here, though, is you can choose the upgrade that fits your skills, items, and so on. Kind of fun. Yeah, I'm with that. They are possible to get lucky with diplomacy. How to spam tavern heroes, right? Yeah, most creatures do something or multiple things. Only just noticed the Hydras have 5 heads, do they? Interesting. I thought, oh yeah, now they have 5 heads now that I've upgraded them. Combining the 2 types of unit upgrades are hard since neither stand out. They seem balanced, decently stats versus ability. Yeah, different units for different uses, I guess. So H3 was more simplistic. I think so, and I think that in a way that also can. I mean, again, I don't think that being a game being simpler or harder necessarily makes it more difficult. Some people like actually having fewer abilities. Um, like for me, like one of the reasons I don't play Dota 2 nowadays compared to like Dota 1, right? I know it's a different game, but still, my point stands. The reason, part of the reason why I don't play Dota 2 nowadays is like they've added so much stuff from the days where I played Dota 1. And in Dota 1, I kind of liked it when, you know, like heroes had like very specific or artifacts. Items had very specific effects, and like that's that, right? Like they're and you had to kind of play within those boundaries. But with Dota 2, they add like talent trees and all these other things. In a similar manner for me, like looking at Olden Era, I think that it's really cool that you get like to upgrade your creatures, you get to upgrade your gear, your items. I mean, you get to upgrade like, you know, you have like faction laws and all that. But I think it's like, you know, an argument could be made that, or some people could prefer a game, or might think that it's better that you don't actually have access to all these different options, and that, you know, that units are just like, you know, have like 1 or 2 abilities um, that kind of make them stand out, as opposed to here it's like so many different options. Let's see. I actually kind of like the alchemical morning interesting gameplay. Then you mean like more interesting gameplay? I don't know if I would necessarily call it more interesting. So Aglina wrote, I think people are only saying the game is hard because you can't simply cheese every fight with 1 stacks. I don't actually, I think it goes beyond that personally, but I could be wrong. I don't mind that I can't cheese with 1 stacks. Like, I could play this game, and I could play Heroes 3 without using 1. It would be tougher for sure, but I think there's a lot more for me to learn here than for Heroes 3. Mutation Road also apparently does have increased unit growth. Right. That's a nice layer choice to upgrading units and whatnot. Karakoda wrote, there's no point in making this game easier than HOM 3 in first place, though. IMO needs to be more complex and different compared to H3. Otherwise, people won't swap games just because better graphics. Right. I mean, yeah, that's a fair take. TLDR MK is too old. Sure. 1 stacks are still useful here. Just can't endlessly kite slow stacks. Right. Unearthed Road Dota 1 is clunky and lovely. Yeah. I mean, As is one way to put it. Do I have any gems? Like, I don't know why I'm like so low on gems. I'm like, it's 125, and still it's a bit of a struggle. I may actually start trying to, like, I've explored a good chunk of my land. I don't know. Once per name grants a random artifact, curses its plunderer. Wow, that is a big fight for something so small. Sentinel of Glory for a university and Endless Scroll of Gold. Oh, okay. I was like, why is the guard so massive? I'm gonna start moving heroes into town. I don't really want to juggle all these. I'm gonna be honest, like this isn't like proper gameplay, but I don't really care. Like I actually feel like I've done a fair bit of exploring, and I just kind of want to chill and take it easy here. Now that I've done what I needed to, except I am short on gems, so I need to figure that out too. Who else do I have? I also need to pick up cave dragons too, where the, like, dude, Sister Dara. Sister Dara. Okay. Defeat his guard to obtain Warmos. What does that mean, Warmos? It's like a unit of some kind, but is that like like what tier of unit is it? So this is a dead end too. I've already visited this. Maybe I'll head this way next and hopefully not misclick unlike last time. Faction laws. I would have liked to get the faction law that gives me more gems. I mean, produces 2 gems daily. I should be getting more of that to begin with. That's a lot of different perks to keep track of too. It's for 2 turns. The Dota 1 comment suggests Dota 2 isn't clunky and lovely. Yeah. It's for 2 turns and there are small nerfs. What's for 2 turns? You tune down a lot of clunkiness over time. Yeah, just spam destroy them down on your break. Are they even undead? The curse is smaller unit hitboxes. Oh, you're talking about for Dota. Wormholes are T6 Hive, if I recall correctly. Oh, interesting. They do be worms from the Hive, so I can't get like T6s from my own unit. Is there no market to exchange for gems? Yeah, I could go triple marketplace, I guess, but there's got to be like gems somewhere on the map, right? Like, there's no way that there's like, oh yeah, there you go. There's some gems. I'm gonna send this here. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong hero for that job. Yeah, I'm gonna send this hero. Go pick up some gems. I'm gonna grab this on the way in. And then I'm gonna move this hero. That should do the trick. Who's left? I have... Oh yeah, okay, sure. Is there anything else I can pick up? 40 movement points per turn, but then for what? Like, what am I picking up thereafter? Oh yeah, okay, there's a treasure chest heading back here. Okay, and then I'm down to my last unit, or my last hero, which is this one. There we go, picked it up. Alchemical dust, perfect. And then I can swing. Don't 2 is much less clunky than 1 lol. Only time 2 is clunky is under 200 plus ping. Right. You even have a gem hero. 8, speed 9s. Oh yeah, my guys have initiative. The other guys... Oh, come on. I mean, I have initiative, so I can, like, run at them, can I not? Oh, come on, dude. Uh-oh. Okay, well, awkward. Do I not have stances on this guy? I guess I don't, huh? Yep, AI. Right. I gotta go for a bit. Good luck winning your cookie. Maybe back before you headed off. Okay, sounds good. Thanks. I appreciate it. You take care, Hom. Thanks for tuning. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you later, hopefully. Okay, cave dragons. I do want to get some reinforcements before I take on these cave dragons, though. Normal battle. Allows the unit to recruit up to 3 units. Oh, okay. I mean, I can probably force these guys to flee, right? I'll let them run this time. I can't be bothered. Ooh. Yeah, sure. I'll pick up some infiltrators. Why not? Cave dragons. Recruit cave dragons. I'm just debating how I'm gonna deal with these. I'll worry about that next turn, I suppose. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm short on gems. Okay, cool. I think I'm good. You lost 2 hydras of that, GG. Yeah, I know, right? I vote AI will win this one. Yeah, I mean, that would be par for the course, I suppose. 3 gems. Okay. At long last. Here we are. Cave Palace. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I guess I could have also started building these up, but, you know, I had no way of knowing what the costs of everything is going to be. Oh, do I... Oh yeah, I already did get Chthonic Hydras. I'm going to do fortifications into fortifications 2 on this town. I think I can manage it. Confirm construction, traps, let's do additional passages, I guess, sure. I don't know, I'm hoping that I won't have to be defending anytime soon anyway. Yeah, I think most fights can kill Hydras so their regen isn't as abusable. In Hom 3, these would just destroy the game. I think, honestly, I feel like I'm just not using them very well. I'm just not familiar with how they work, right, or how the game works. Otherwise, I feel like I could abuse them a lot harder. I played 4 to 5 games against AI yesterday. Now I only do single hero non-tournament multiplayer maps. Very good to learn each castle. Okay, well that's something worth keeping in mind. Already visited. Grants gold after clearing its guard. Here we go. I'll move Kiandra into town. I don't really want to juggle so many heroes. Like I had mentioned before. So, yeah. Gold, right? That was the plan here. This area where my hero got eliminated due to my silliness. Real cool. Lethal battle. Oh, there's some more gems and other stuff here. Oh, actually, yo, this is a job for Funerella. Oh, right, this hero's in town. Okay, what else can I do on some of these heroes? Yeah, there is gold here. I can start yoinking free piles of gold. Okay, where's my main army? That's kind of what I want to know. Is it... Okay, seriously, where's... Oh. Oh, this is where my army is. Alright. I guess you have an army? Yeah, I mean, sort of. I'm gonna yoink that dragon and see how useful it is, I suppose. I need gems? Oh, yikes, man. Come on, there's gotta... They gotta have something that I can mess with. Oh, wow. I can actually up my guys if I keep upgrading. Nice ore. Ooh, a lot of alchemical dust coming up. Oh, I don't have enough movement. I mean, honestly, I should just YOLO it, right? Let's see. What is the worst that could possibly happen? Easy battle. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, waiting. At least they are. They have breath attack? Yeah, they have dragon breath strike. To the target and any creature on the hex directly behind it. Oh yeah. Ow. Of course they would. Why wouldn't they get morale? I mean, I was hoping they could target, like, you know, the stack of 8, but they seem to really prioritize the strongest stack in any army. So I guess I can't just abuse, you know, the usual shenanigans. Friendly creatures deal plus 50% to summoned enemy creatures. Ooh, minus 15% to enemy creatures or friendly creatures deal plus 1 damage. Okay, I'll do minus 15% defense, I guess. Alright, that was good. Yeah, good. I'm gonna pass the turn. That was, took a fair bit longer than I meant for it to, but it is what it is. Downs have a gem producer. Right. Durability to all defensive structures? Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, so now I'm gonna get more Hydras. That'll be 6 plus 5 Hydras. That's looking pretty good. I will get my other heroes to get ready to yoink the Hydras and then kind of go from there. So, Funerella. Lethal Battle. I believe these are, yeah, Flaming Phoenixes. Units revived upon this are permanent. Okay. Overgrown Vorai Ruins. Yeah, I'd say it's looking pretty good. So, okay, now here's what I want to know, okay? This Necromancer is basically my main now, for better or for worse. I have, in my Magic Observatory, I could learn Shadow Flight. In fact, I will learn Shadow Flight. I want to actually see this in action. Unlock. There we go. Okay, so now I can actually learn it, right? I can cast my Shadow Fly. Another amazing feature. You didn't scroll down on Phoenixes. Oh, oops. Another amazing feature I discovered: when you hover over a portal on the world map, it shows you where the portal destination is. Hover over a portal, you can upgrade flight too. Oh, okay. Well, let me actually check that out then. Interesting. That's a pretty handy feature to have, like being able to see where it goes. Okay, shift for more info. Base mana cost decrease. Flying above obstacles does increase movement cost. Yeah, I don't need that. I just need it to specifically like let me fly over to where I want it to go. But I still don't have this hero at level 12 yet. I have 6 knowledge though. Basically, what I'm wondering is, can I bypass? I want to know if I can like bypass these. Whatchamacallits. If I can just bypass the desert guards. I don't know what abyssal envoys are either. It's another thing. Okay, let me get my other hero out here. Oh wait, what's this? Nah, I don't think I care. I know I said that I didn't want to mess around with more heroes, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do, right? Abyssal Envoy is tier 7 Schism? Oh. Interesting. So they're basically the equivalent of like Hives and Cons. The known cheater? Well, yeah. That's how I roll, man. How else do you think I got through all of those 1v7s on SOD? What better way than, you know, how else but to just cheat my way through? On that one, you can't until you kill one desert guard. Oh, okay, so I can't just bypass the guard. I mean, like, because in Heroes 3 you can, right? Like, you have DD, you can completely just bypass it, even with tourney rules turned on. I mean, it's illegal. I mean, you're not supposed to, but you're able to. Fortifications. Did I... Oh, this is in my main town. What if I just start building marketplaces? I actually think I should. I don't think I have anything else that I would need. Resource depot. Oh, yeah. Could really use that marketplace then, after all. Okay, I mean, I have enough wood now. For once, I don't have wood problems, so I shall work on that. Faction laws. What have I got? No, no. 10 movement points. One-time allotment of 5,000 gold and a number of other things. I mean, alright. I could use the 5,000 gold. Oh, no, I already used that. Okay, so then 5, enact this law. Nice. I think you really got to invest in economy in this because everything is expensive. Yeah, that's definitely part of the issue. I mean, this is Jeebus Cross, keep in mind. I'm like swimming in gold, right? Swimming in gold because I specifically made sure to like pump up gold as much as I could. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I could pick up this cave dragon, I guess. Sure, why not? I'll grab another one after. Okay, this hero's good. This hero's good. This hero's chilling in town. This guy should not be chilling in town. He should be waiting outside. What about the other heroes in town? Right. I was gonna try to focus on picking all this up. That's what I was doing. Infiltrators. Lethal battle. I'm guessing... Oh yeah, I can't actually hit it. Gives a very large amount of gold after defeating its guard, but I had to fight overgrown locusts. That shouldn't be that difficult, should it? I think I mispositioned where my heroes are supposed to be. Well, I can still kind of fix a Chthonic home. Oh, I actually already have somebody on the Chthonic home. Oh, never mind. No, I'm actually fine. Never mind me. Yeah, this guy should just keep squatting in town and doing nothing. Like, whatever. I don't think I care. When break? I don't know. You think you're swimming in gold, but this is enough to buy 1 town's worth of production, TBH. Oh, actually? Well, let's find out. I mean, maybe not a full week's worth, but I was thinking, like, just the, like, the ones that I need specifically. Defeat its guard. Allows visiting heroes to upgrade their creatures for gold? Oh. Well, yeah, I could go in and yoink that too, but I don't know. There's got to be something I can grab here. Permanently increases each visiting hero's spell power and knowledge for however much gold. Okay. You know what? Let's actually give these guys a spin. Yeah, there you go. I want to actually try these dragons. See these dragons in action. Krita? Yeah. Let me toss this over. Okay, so now I have 2 dragons. Where are my dragons? Lethal battle. Impossible battle. Difficult battle. This one should be straightforward enough. Which fight was I trying to do? Oh yeah, this one. They're that weak, huh? Even just the 3 dragons are what, 9k gold? That's a good point. I mean, I'm working on it. Allows gems and crystals to be converted to alchemical dust. Lovely. Kind of wish I could see what they're guarding, but okay. Sure, let's try it. Let's see. What was the trade creature? Yeah, sure. I mean, fight's a fight. Wow. Weakening ray, favorable wind. Do I have... Oh! I have magic immunity to all T4s and below. Okay, interesting. Inner flame. Deals 60 magic damage. Alright, I'll just wait then, right? And then my guys are speed 12, so I just wait. Sentinels of Glory are cool. I think this is suicide, actually. Is it actually? I mean, I just need to let them come forward. They really don't want to come forward. What is up with the... Okay, fine. Whatever. Whee! Wait, what? What speed are these guys? Speed 12s. Speed 1s. What the... Cone strike dealing damage to each target. The thing I don't understand... hold on. These guys are... Oh, they're just peasants. What the... What am I so... Well... Oh, wait, no. These ones are ghouls. These ones are peasants. I see. Okay. Well, then. My bad. I'm looking at this wrong the whole time. I was, like, wondering, I'm like, why are they positioning themselves so weirdly? Oh, okay. Well, this makes way more sense now. Hold up. I'm a little confused as to... Surprise ghouls? Oh, they're actually ghouls. I thought the whole time that they were peasants, but like each time I hit them, it's like, oh, they don't actually not dying as they should. Dude. Okay, fine. I'll just heroic strike them down then. You turn into ghouls after dying. Ah. Well, that's a little ridiculous. Removes one counterattack charge. I mean, I don't think I have a choice here. This is so silly. Okay, well, I actually did lose one off of this stupid fight. Okay, well, now I can heroic strike them. Hooray! This is so dumb. I mean, I don't know, like, you know, things like that, I don't know if there is much more I can do. Like, I could have brought my full army, I guess, but, like, based off of that fight, based off of what I was shown, like, I didn't even know that it would be a thing that they could actually spring, like, turn into ghouls. And you thought God automatons were stupid. They are stupid. Again, like, I have no point of reference for Olden era because, well, yeah, I have no point of reference for Olden era. Okay, well, I'll end my day. I mean, I'm like a little bit miffed about that, but you know, what can you do, right? I'm still just learning the game, so nothing to really fret about here. Sorry, but your AAs are in another castle. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Start of the week. Let's go. Okay, Typhona. Use the first visiting hero common resource of their choice. Okay, so this is going to be a week's reinforcements. Yeah. Yeah. I like that I can right-click on a hero, and then it will, if I right-click on a hero, it'll actually automatically pull me to them. It's a pretty big help, I dare say. let's see. Is that dupe exploit still unpatched? What dupe exploit? Okay, so this hero's out of movement. This hero's good. Like, aren't I supposed to have some hero from the other town? No, no, no. There we go. This is the one that I was kind of curious about. Lightning Bolt Scroll. Oh, sweet. Alright, well, now I can kind of step on in here. There we go. Now I'm going to wait until next week's, well, next turn, and then I can bring in all the Hydras. Gonna amass all the Hydras. Hail, Hydra. Yeah, so I've kind of loaded up on gold, so there's not really too many options there for me, except I can yoink these, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna pick up all these guys first. There we go. Wait. What the fuck just happened? I control-clicked on them, and then they disappeared? What? Huh? What the f... Where'd they go? Oh, did they get... Oh, sorry, they got merged. Oh, okay. They automatically upgraded and merged into the Chthonic Hydra stack. Oh, okay. That would have been kind of crazy. I agree, no duping in multiplayer. That'd be rude. Oh, there was a bug in the demo where you could dupe your units with a neutral building. Oh, interesting. Dupe the dragons, MK. No, that's quite alright. I'm good. I mean, I know that I called myself a filthy cheater, but I don't need to cheat that hard, right? Surely not. Alright. What is this? Easy battle. This should be an easy battle with my army of Hydras. Ow, okay. Well, they're just fucking dead. Let's see. What have I got? Target favorable wind. With a range... Huh? The hell? Did I just get disconnected? What the? Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it just disconnected. Or, like, it took me out of the book for a second. Yeah, I certainly hope they don't have any, like, hidden effects that'll screw me over anytime soon. That would be a bit of a bummer. I just wish I had slow, too. That'd help. How much damage do these guys do? 3 to 5? Yeah. Like... The thing the spellbook sometimes closes sometimes for whatever reason, maybe to do with other players ending their turns? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, okay. They can both reach, unfortunately, for me. Okay. Well, not much I can do here. Can I one-shot them? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm good. Sweet. Okay. Got a nice little level up out of that. Basic scouting. Let's see. Can you use the spellbook one more time per battle round, but only to cast a spell of a magic tool that hasn't been used? No, that's fine. I think I'll stick with this for now. Sure. Permanently, each visiting hero's spell power or knowledge. Definitely need more knowledge for DD. Did I picked up DD, did I not? No, I did not. I didn't yet, because I'm not level 12. Right, I remember what I was trying to do. I was trying to bring my guy up to level 12. That was the goal. And I also want... Oh, there's also this Pandora's box. I'll probably nab that a little later, too. Skip thaumaturgy? Yep. Yes, I did. Yeah. Can do this real quick. Jack of all trades. Friendly units gain 1 initiative. Alright, anybody else that can move? Who else do I have? Oh, yes, I pick up this, get a little bit of extra gold here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to do here. I think I'll pass. Okay. Yeah, that was good. End turn. Oh, start of the new turn. Does this game implement simultaneous turns? Yes, yes, there are simultaneous turns. You know, we can take our turns at the same time, but I just don't know. Like, it'll end eventually, I just don't know when. Lethal battle. Okay, how do I... Damn it, I'm actually too broke for this. Where else can I get more units? Do they have dragons in this game? Yes. I mean, the unit in one of my armies is a cave dragon. If I can just find... It's annoying that heroes in town kind of count towards the limit, but I guess I can kind of understand the logic on that. Here we go. Here's my cave dragon, as you can see. Yeah, yeah. Mistress of Chains, Handcuffs, Hourglass. Ooh, you guys look kind of nasty, not gonna lie. Sunny Rock Toll. Alright, fine. I'll do this then. Is that enough? I'm like probably like a couple gold short, aren't I? Exchange resources. Can I exchange resources, or is that on the other town? Okay. I got like a bunch of wood. I'm gonna trade, mark up 300%. Yeah, I just need like a little bit. That's okay. Need just a little bit of gold so that in this town I can get the other Hydra, and then I can keep moving it along. Why is it so laggy? Like every time I try to click on it, it doesn't... How expensive are these units anyway? Recruit creatures. Oh, these guys are 1300. No wonder I can't do it. Ugh. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, there we go. I let that mistress chain me. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Now, I finally have all of them. You can turn off city animation, it won't lag. I see. Yeah, well, there's something that they probably might need to sort out for the beta. Okay, what do we got here? Yes. Kreta, daughter of... what is it? Cremor. Setting it to static. Yeah, I'll do that maybe in a little bit. Okay, so that's that. Magic Observatory is good. Faction Laws. Can I get, like, free gold from any of these, or did I already... I think I already burned my points as I saw fit. I already have enough war, so really I just need... well... You gain 2 HP. Heroes generate plus 10% law points. Okay, sure, why not? I mean, I don't even know, like, how many law points do each of my heroes give per turn? I didn't see anything to do with them generating law points, so I wouldn't know anything about that. Sunny Rock Tall. I'm gonna bring him along here. Glad that hero chaining is still an available option in this game. Nice and familiar. Okay. Hero's just chilling inside town, and then this guy is the one that I'd like to move. Now, I could take this... Well, I guess it'll be the following turn. Oh, what is this? Onyx Dancers? No, I'll let it go for now. Okay, and then here... I have to... I mean, I'm rolling for Dimension Door. I'm specifically playing for Dimension Door, so yeah. Let's unlock this bad boy and see what we can do here. Can be used one time per day. I'll probably use both of these. I think I can do one into the other, right? I feel like I should be able to. Oh, there was gold here the whole time. Oh well, whatever. I'm just gonna wait for the following round, and then I can up everybody, I hope. I have 6,000 gold. What's the upgrade cost on these guys? 7,000. Okay, that's better than I expected. Exchange resources, wood for gold. Not the best rates. I should probably go... You know what? This turn I'm going to go double marketplace. I think it just would make sense. Please, game. Hello? Game? Construct new buildings. Okay, that was weird. Okay, and then in this town, construct new buildings. Sure, I'll do tavern for now. Marketplace. Good enough. Okay, cool. Upgrade all of them into Chthonic Hydras, and yeah, we're ready to go. When a hero have a special unit bonus, does it apply on an upgraded version also? I would like to think so. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah. I mean, I could be totally wrong about that, but that would seem awfully counterintuitive. Yeah, and then I can transfer to this hero. There we go. I think these guys are the, yeah, they have the reduce defense per attack. Pit of Glory, I am basically clearing this for XP more than anything else. Waiting, okay. I can remove, oh come on, dude. They actually met, Ostringers. Double shot, strikes twice when performing ranged attacks. Okay, so these are like marksmen, basically. Well, that's great, dude. Of course. Yeah, of course they have freaking... Again, like, I'm just not... I mean, I guess I could have looked at the fight beforehand, but I don't want to look at every individual unit that I have to play up against in every fight. So that's part of the reason why I haven't already been doing that. What are these guys? I've already moved with... $67 to $75. There's... Yeah. Could really use haste. Haste would be a huge help. Okay, I can kill, like, not many of them. Okay, but my guys are faster, so at least I can do this. Alright, actually, I should have checked. These guys have unlimited retaliation. Can counterattack up to twice per turn. Oh, man. Alright, well, so you have it. Ow. Lost a lot of Hydras for no reason. Fine bolts. Let me swing at these guys. Let me also try to get them in a good position for this. Favorable wind. Oh shit, dude. It's okay, next time you'll remember this painful memory. I don't think I will, to be honest. I'm not gonna be playing this after... Oh, can I swing? Oh, that'd be nice if I could have. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, your noble sacrifice to preserve the dragons has been remembered. So they don't always aim at the highest tier units. Like sometimes they'll actually hit like a lower tier unit if it means they can do a lot more damage from the looks of things. Okay, can I just one-shot them? I can, actually. Okay, well, that was painful. That was a lot more painful of a fight than I meant for it to be. I lost 3 out of this. Did get like 5,000 XP, so that's good. Grants a new battle spell. Friendly creatures attack and defense. Okay, let me actually get basic summon Avatar and see what I can do with this bad boy. Easy battle. A lot of easy battles, the game says. Once per game, per hero, I can get 6,000 to 1,000 XP. Well, Avatar is underwhelming. Just ideally would like to have a meat shield, you know? Meat shield would be great. Alright, the whole reason I was trying to do all this is specifically to get this. I'm like looking for gold here. Then again, do I really need gold? Like, I already bought out the units that I was aiming to get in the first place, so I'm actually not sure. Speed 12, speed 6s. 10 to 40? Man, these guys are actually, like really fast. Overgrown locusts. Yeah, definitely one of the things that makes the game tougher too compared to, like, Heroes 3 is the fact that, I mean, I think it's fair to say that 50% damage to targets of the same tier or higher? Wow, okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Hold on. Ow, dude, no. This is like, they're actually so painful to deal with. There's like too many of them. Okay, well, I can remove one of the counterattack charges. I can hit him with a beam, and I can swing at least. I can't even bless them like that. Shorten shadow. Oh, they attack first with that. Oh. Well. Okay, these guys don't do nearly as much damage as the other ones, but man, I lost like so many Hydras on this. Easy fight, -4 Hydras. Right, yeah. After defeating its guard, get like a whole bunch of gold. Hey, Pandora's box. Okay, here we go. Select reward. Oh wow, look at that. I got a whole bunch of Troglies. Long reach attack. Attacks leave gaping wounds, causing the target to take plus 25% damage. Counterattack up to twice per round. Well, these ones seem a fair bit strong. I mean, like, the defense stat on these guys are better, and they're faster, but sure, I'll take Toxic Troglodytes. Okay, now. Creatures are guarding this place. Oh, yikes. Alright, Hydras, Dusas. I thought it was just gonna be just Troglodytes. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's been something. Should I just, like, squat and wait for... Well, I do need XP anyway, though. How close am I? I'm actually pretty close to next level. I just need to take, like, a few easy fights, and I should be ready to go. Easy battle. Oh, wow. I actually could have gotten this. Like, I thought that I needed to take the fight of some kind. That's why I didn't bother to cap it on week 1. Well, I mean, that's kind of it. Well, if there's anything else I can do. To be honest, I can't be bothered to move the other heroes. I feel like I've already done plenty in these recent turns. You know what I should do, though? There is one thing that I should try to do, and that's to grab the dragon, start of next turn. Magic Observatory, I have 3 of them. Okay, pass turn. Dragon 2. Oh, I still have 2 more cave dragons. Yes, let's go. Oh, except I'm like broke as hell. Okay, maybe I do need gold after all, at this rate. You should believe in yourself, MeKick. Yeah, I mean, tell myself that too, but it's a work in progress, you know. You know what? I think I know what I can do here, actually. I'm gonna go Marketplace, and then I'm gonna exchange resources, wood for gold. Oh wow, this is actually starting to get pretty expensive. I don't, this probably isn't worth it, but here, I'll do it anyway. Why not? Okay, there we go. Now I have some more dragons available. And there we go. I can merge them together. And okay, and then the other guy will transfer over the cave dragons, or whatever of them is left anyway. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's run with this. Okay, Mag, you got this. Yeah. Destroy them. Yes, I need the XP. Okay, here's to hoping that my dragons can hold their own. Of course. They are ranged units. Look like jellyfish. I can remove 1 counterattack charge so I can get a clean line. Well, clean hit. Alright, let's see how much damage they do. Okay, not quite enough. Yeah, my Hydra stack is still much stronger, but I mean, to be fair, I have like 2 dwellings and I had like a week's advantage to that. I guess it's also that a lot of neutral fights stay in stacks of 2 to 3 instead of splitting like 6-way. Yeah, that's true too. Oh, hey, look, a Pandora's box. Let's see. You have received an incredible reward. Hooray, 5,000 gold. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna take this fight and hope for the best on this one. Attack. Alright. Yeah, start it off. I can kill both with 1 move. Yes. I would like to aim at these guys first, if possible. You can one-shot the Minotaurs, but the Dusas are actually more dangerous in this case, aren't they? Sure. Better give me like a good amount of gold for this. Oh, wait. They shockwaved and hit their own guys. Okay, interesting. kill one with this. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Ow, those deuces. Why is there only one troglodyte there? Okay, well, I guess I should aim at these guys. Try to block these ones off for now. Or maybe I just run. Okay. Well, phooey. I like how the breath attack actually shows exactly how far I can expect to be firing it. It's a handy feature, I suppose. Okay. Wow. Just got toasted. There we go. Okay. I can shoot at them. Move these guys up. I can yoink one counter-strike charge. I don't think they have multiple retaliations. So, yeah. Just do what we got. Okay, cool. Yeah, I only lost some stragglers. I got my level up, and that's what I was hoping for. Now, maybe I should buy haste in town. Oh yeah, how do I do that exactly? Advanced battle magic, yeah. Aura of destruction. Every time the hero uses a spell, their attack increases by 1 until the end of the battle. Interesting. Okay, sure, yeah. 15,000 gold. Hell yeah, let's go. And then, do I have town portal? Is that a thing? Global map spells. Oh, no, I didn't. I guess not, huh? Must be at least level 8. The hero must at least be level 4 and level 8, but I'm confused. My hero's level 12, is he not? So how come I can't actually cast these? Huh. Oh wow, I can actually choose to raise units based off of how much necromantic energy I have, huh? Raising undead on and off, I see. That's your spellbook, bro. You have no mana. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, my mistake. Alright, I'm gonna start fleeing back to town. Did what I wanted to. Pretty happy with how things turned out. Now I gotta focus on pulling my army together, and, you know, everything should be peachy. I don't really know if there's anything else for me to do. I feel like I've done most of the exploration on this, so really all that's left at this point is to kind of just get ready to try to break, right? Yay, Mercury. Kind of want to just squat with all my heroes, to be honest, and just wait. Oh, okay. Magic Garden. I totally forgot that this is here. Okay, I'm gonna move them into town then. Yeah, no dragons here. If you side break, you can fly over the vamps, I think. Right, that would make a lot of sense in this case, but well, I'm not at that point yet. Ah, crap. This hero's chilling. I don't know. I got nothing to do with this hero. Produces 1 crystals daily. I think I'll just plus 50%. Wait, max mana? Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Shall I end my turn? I kind of want to. There is one other thing that's bothering me, though. Can I upgrade my guys yet? Cave Palace 2. Oh, I need an MG3 for it, though. Okay, I'll construct that. But then after that, it's just a question of gold, gems, and alchemical dust. I'll get enough alchemical dust, but the other two might take me a little bit longer. I'm gonna pass the turn. There you go. You missed what? Seems like there's a lot of messages here. There's one Trog in the Trog Throne building. Yeah, sleep over. Oh, sorry. Oh, I don't know how I missed all these messages. How long ago? From how long ago was this? I guess like just in the last like 12 minutes, there's been quite a few messages that have come up. Um, yeah, I think you get 20% of XP from battles as law points. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Good to know. It's okay. Next time you'll have remember this painful memory, right? And then earlier, Slamey wrote, Medusa very strong. Yeah, no kidding. Valerie wrote, good night, kick me in chat. Yeah, good night, Valerie. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. There's one Trog in the Trog throne dwelling. Is there? He's the king. Yeah, clearly. DK wrote, oh, damn, MeKick is really into Olden Era now, I guess. No more Hom 3. Note for MeKick, it's a joke. Yeah, well, it's good to know. Yeah, no, I mean, I'll be back to Olden Era soon enough. But yeah, as others have already pointed out, I will. Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing this, trying out the PvP specifically component of the game, and then I'll be back to Heroes 3 soon enough. Did Chicken Song do the ad? Yeah, Chicken Song did. Same way you buy Dimension Door, just haste for T1. I see. 137.20 in VOD, that is so precise and specific. I wonder if you just had it timestamped or if you went all the way back just to find it. Either way, props to you. Alright, in the interest of saving time, I think I'm going to... Oh, what's this? Oh, this is alchemical dust. Nice. In the interest of saving time, I would like to... like, move none of my heroes except for my main. Like, starting in like 1 or 2 turns. Yeah, it's not how I'm supposed to play it, but it's how I'd like to do things here. Gate of Light, Town Portal, Pocket Dimension. I really do want to try these too, though. It's the other issue. And I still don't think that my army's quite strong enough to break all this. There we go. Okay. Well. Oh, what's this? I didn't access this either. There we go. Bit of extra gold. I was hoping for gems, but what can you do? Faction laws. Come on. They gotta give me one for freaking resources or something. Uh, whatever. Sure. I don't care. Ah! One-time allotment of 150 alchemical dust when it eliminates all price markups in the marketplace. Nice. Persuasion power. Ooh, resource riches. Yeah, that'd be a big help. Spells your heroes gain +1 levels. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna pass the turn. I think I'm done here. One hero gaming on JC. Essentially, yeah. Checked my message to find hour of my wave to ACS. Ah, then check the search the VOD to see it on chat. Ah, I see. You're on point as always. Paulo wrote, I checked my... Oh, sorry. DK wrote, how long you plan on playing Olden Era? I kind of would want to goof around in Hom 3 with you when you get your fill of Olden Era. I'm going to play Olden Era... I mean, today is going to be an Olden Era only stream, and then next Saturday I'll be back with some Hoda. Yeah, that's basically it. Reaver wrote, damn, my favorite Hom 3 streamer playing my most anticipated game and I missed the start. Will there be VOD or YouTube video? Yeah, I do intend to release the VOD today and the VOD from Thursday later sometime this week. So look out for that. Kippen wrote, hello, what are yous playing tonight? I am playing some Heroes Olden Era. And, well, what can I say? I mean, the game's just been ongoing, and it is a PvP match between myself and ebisu, ebisu-chan. So, yeah, and we're playing on the Jeebus Cross template, one-on-one classic 8-hero game. The markup is markup 1 is good. Would solve your gem issues. That's actually a really good point. I didn't even think about it. The next week, can I book a day to play with you? I think that should be fine. Yeah, I'll write it in for you. We will delete it in a week here. Time start. Yeah. Let me write this in then. So game against DK on Saturday, May 9th, I believe. Yeah, okay, cool. I got it. Well, I already ended my turn, right? If it's nighttime, that means that I've ended my turn. That's kind of an interesting way of differentiating it. Oh, there we go. Cool, cool. Uh, Twitch well, but it's not as dramatic. Huh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. This hero, right? I am going to go back to town, and I think in order to refill my spell points, I just have to squat inside a town that has a mage guild, I take it, correct? Just like in, well, the usual game. Pocket Dimension. Yes? Okay, cool. Expect dumb games of one hero to start off Harpies versus Garg. Well, I mean, what else is new? I wouldn't expect anything different when it comes to you, of course. Okay, so I want to check my spell book. Okay, here we go, spell book. Ah, Dimension Door, perfect. 22 mana. It says this hero must be at least level 12 to learn this spell. Oh wait, oh okay. It'll say that even if, oh, it's just because I don't have enough mana that's grayed out. I'm short 1 mana. But every spell will have this written on them. Yeah. Regardless. Okay, I want to do Town Portal to a selected city you control. Okay. There you go. So now my hero has full control officially. And then I gotta figure out where I want to move him to. I am getting alchemical, whatever it's called, soon enough. Just debating whether or not I want to double build dragons. Although I think I'm like 1 turn too short from it, and yeah, I would like to upgrade my guys. That'd be nice. That's an oral message from OPP? Who's OPP? When you are okay to take a save and resume whenever. I don't think I can survive until break plus Vanelka. It's getting quite late. Is that from... Oh, from opponent. When you are okay to take a save and resume whenever. Oh, to resume this game? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Opponent, right. I think if you upgrade neutral spells, you don't need to go back to MG. They are automatically updating your opponent, but I'm not sure. Ah, okay, well, I'll check that a little later. When do we resume? That's an interesting question. Kinda, well... Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be ending, like, here. I thought we'd be going to the end. Give me a second here. Okay, guys, how... Y'all think it's possible for me to make the break at all? Like, when do you think, like, the earliest I'd break is? I feel like I've already cleared a good chunk of my side of the map, and, like, I want to break into the middle, but these are not easy guards, you know? Forgot they don't have in-game chat in Olden era. They don't? Oh, okay, well, that's interesting. Normally, you break week 2. Oh, seriously? That break will destroy you, I think. Yeah, that's kind of what I am expecting. That's why I'm like, how's this gonna work exactly if we were to continue the game? Right now? Oh, dude, I get brutalized. I'm just trying to think about how this would work. Uh... Heard that from other side that break says impossible or something like that. Well, my army's not exactly on point either here. Let me see. It's still a lethal battle for me. unless you have some great spells, I don't know how you beat 50 plus up T7s with Life Drain. Yeah, tell Paulo, can you tell him to just like give me 5 minutes to figure some stuff out here because yeah, like I just need like 5 minutes to sort out what I want to do or what we should do next because I'm kind of I don't know how we break this. Like, wait, is this the desert? If I can, oh wait, no, but I need to get through these. What are these fairy dragons? Oh man, yikes! They're tier fives for some weird reason. It was quite some time ago, but still. Oh, I see. Uh, yeah, I genuinely don't know. Well, I got a question. I got a question. What if I did the GG Geddon? You know, can't I just cheese the fight off of like if I get an MG5, can't I like roll for Armageddon and then use Armageddon with my Black Dragons? That's a thing, right? If I just rolled for Armageddon, it costs 40 mana though, granted. So I might be in trouble, but basically just keep going in and nuking them with Armageddon over and over. Oh, you need dragons upgraded as well? Yeah, yeah. I think fairies are completely immune to magic damage. Yeah, yeah, but I'm not talking about the fairies. I'm talking about, like... Okay, well, not these ones. Immune to all magic damage also. These guys. I'm talking about these guys. Like, I could go in and then drop an Armageddon on them. Like, I'm just trying to figure out if I have any outs here to break into the middle. Because, you know, I went into this with, like, no expectations to see what a PvP game is like, and I don't... Uh... Way too few stats. I guess it depends if they split into 7 stacks or not when you fight. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be part of the issue. Hello and good luck. Thanks, Dormeister. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Yeah. Mountain Monastery. Just want to get my guys upgraded. I mean, the only way I can see is like massing is basically just to roll Armageddon through the break. That's like the only way I can see this happen or working out. Uh, how about next week? I could okay. I mean, originally my plan was to do just pure Heroes 3, but DK, would it be okay if we start our match a little later maybe? Like I can play JC like finish this match first on Olden era and then I can move over to what is it? I can move over to playing like one hero or whatever else against you after. How does that sound? Sure? Okay, cool. Why don't we do that then? Game against finish JC versus ebisu or on Olden era. Bisu. Then play game versus DK on Saturday, May 9th. Okay, yeah, tell Ebisu as much then. Tell Ebisu that we can continue next week. I'll finish up my turn here and then we can end. Yeah, so I really should have a command for this. Sup Lethanel, hope you're having a great day. Welcome aboard to today's stream. Lethanel asked, will Olden Era be your new game instead of Hom 3? No, absolutely not. As I have reiterated a few times, I'm playing Olden Era just mainly for this weekend, just to give it an earnest try. But there's not, I mean, not like I think that the game. I actually think the game is pretty good. I do like it, but I'm not inclined to use this game as a replacement for Heroes 3. No. How do I like? So I like Olden Era so far. I would say so. Yes. I like. I mean, I do like Olden Era so far, Uh, that's the general, yeah, as a general like statement, yes, I do like it. I do think it's like a good, well-designed game. At least in terms of raw gameplay. I've been enjoying myself during this time frame where I've been playing Olden Era. So I will just call him to chat so you can talk it all here. Okay, sounds good. But would be maybe get Resurrection, but would be better earlier. What do you mean would be better earlier? What would be better earlier? You talk about Resurrection, or you talking about actually playing this Olden Era thing? Because if I am playing Olden Era next week, then yes, I do intend to play Olden Era uh, before I do my Hoda match against DK. That's the intention. He's too old for new things. Yeah, something like that. Come here, Goober. Yeah, so I am here, and I'm usually fast asleep by midnight. I can't keep it much longer. Okay, I'm very sorry to keep you waiting. I mean, I thought that we'd be able to like get through all the way like a full game because you said you had like a lot of time, but I think I perhaps underestimated how long this is going to take, so I do apologize. You can hear me, right? Even Lexi is playing OE now, and he's 45. I didn't realize Lexi was 45. Oh, interesting. Just break into his zone and end him. What a troll. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think I could just end my turn here, right? Like, I can't really do anything else with these guys right now anyway. Is there anything? Oh, A, or. Yeah, let me grab that. You can hear? Nice, nice. If you go this Hydra, you go Mage level 4 by Resurrection Cell with the sub-skills, more healing on heal and resurrect. Okay, well, okay, I could do that then. Sure. We'll save that for next time. Yeah, what ways can we cheese the break and all that, I wonder. I guess we'll have to save that for next time. Sorry to disappoint for people who were hoping for a more definitive conclusion of the game, but, you know, um, it's, sure, I'll head on over here. I mean, you know, I'm doing what I can here. Alright, I'm gonna end my turn. I think that's everybody. And, yeah, I think my hero will finally get his mana back so he can do all sorts of shenanigans. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna end my turn. Okay, cool, we're done. I think that's it. Really, I was thinking he was close to 70. You guys are funny. Anyways, hope next week will work for both of you. Yeah, ebisu, are you good to continue on? Like maybe like next week, about an hour and a half after I start my stream. Starting there, we can resume whenever. It doesn't have to be next week. It seems without timers, this template with 8+ heroes takes long. Yeah, that's true. Although even with timers, I'm like, I mean, we're kind of bricked on how do I even break? How do I even break these? You know, like 50 to 99 vampire lords. Like, are you kidding me? I don't even know how that's gonna work. Game looked fun, at least for me. I would say so. It has been pretty fun. I'm afraid I'll be in Madrid next Saturday. Oh, actually, that's a little awkward. Uh, if you have range, break, go Nightshade Magic and get Twilight level 4. Right. Okay, well that's awkward. If not next Saturday, then when? That won't help when I'm semi-drunk in Old Town. Let me think for a second. So you can't continue next Saturday. I mean, what are the options here? If we can't play next week, and he said like play whenever, but the only times I play this is basically Saturday, right? I can only do Saturdays. Yeah, pretty much. Uh, what about tomorrow? I mean, sure. How about tomorrow? What do you think? You want to continue tomorrow? You can do tomorrow? Okay, cool. Fine. Let's do tomorrow then. Finish JC versus ebisu tomorrow, then play game versus DK. on Saturday, May the 9th. Work days, he will be busy with 1v7 AI video. Well, tomorrow that was my plan to continue working on that video and get it ready for the release, but okay, well in that case, leave myself a reminder, stream, that's for tomorrow, and there we go. Okay, cool. Yes, I only play weekends. Are you kidding me? I don't want to touch this. I don't want to touch anything to do with Heroes throughout the week, man. Um, Generally speaking, I only play on weekends. I streamed on Thursday, but again, that's like a once in a blue moon like extra stream. And as for uh yeah, just like Heroes of Might and Magic in general, I only play this game on stream, and I only stream on weekends. I'm not too keen on streaming or playing this regularly throughout the week at all. Yeah, like I have other things I need to do during the week, and there's only so much energy I have to stream. So that's part of it. PP Row, damn, he likes Olden Era so much he's doing 3 streams in 1 week. Yes, clearly that's why I'm playing tomorrow too. We got spoiled this week. Yes, you guys did. It won't be happening again, and yeah, it won't be happening again. Trust me. Not anytime soon. I hope. This is like 8 p.m. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Started to stream 6 hours ago, so that's 8 p.m. for me. Yes, sorry about that. He's busy. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate how patient you are with us sticking it out and trying to last as long as you could. Sorry to take as long as I did on my turns, but I wanted to give it an earnest shot and play my best or try to see like based off of my intuition from Heroes 3. I was really trying to play my best, so I hope that I didn't keep you waiting for too long on these. I hope you enjoyed yourself as well. Ebisu said he's busy being a diva and touring all the world showing off his voice. Yeah, clearly, exactly. My incredible singing talent. Let me check because I always mess up which way you are for me. Okay. DK wrote, Mika can't tolerate morales from this game more than 2 times in a week, more than that stream turned into a mass ban wave. Yeah, totally. The breaks are quite strong in this map compared to Hom 3. I concur with that. Yeah, I was not expecting them to be so difficult. Maybe I mean, I wouldn't apologize for it. I mean, I'm here to like try things out. Maybe I should have toned it down now. I wanted to do 150. I wanted to go big or go home, right? 150% on the guard or on the break size, but I mean, even that might be a little too much for my skill level. Karakota wrote, so what's your finishing thought? Hom 3 Slayer game are going to be irrelevant in a month. I don't know what you mean Slayer game. Oh, no. I mean, somewhere in the middle. I think that Olden Era will attract an audience of people that will commit to trying to play it. Who will commit to trying to play it like, I don't know if as like their main game over Heroes 3. Yeah, I would say so. I think there are some people who are going to convert, but I think that give it like a couple of weeks, I think it'll probably be more of like a niche sort of situation, like this niche sort of audience, maybe. That's kind of my prediction. Um, yeah, definitely not a Heroes 3 Slayer. Absolutely not Heroes 3 Slayer. I think the Heroes 3 Slayer, like Heroes 3 slash Hoda, is going to be around. Like, I feel like the people who are already playing Heroes 3 or Hoda before are going to be locked in on Heroes 3 and Hoda for the long haul. Probably until people kick the bucket, you know? Like, I just don't think that's going to change. Even if Olden Era, even if they rolled out a Heroes of Might and Magic game that was objectively better, I think that people will still stick with Heroes 3 because, it's like hard to break a habit, hard to break like a tradition you've been keeping going for 25 years, right? So just off that alone, I don't think that this game will kill Heroes 3 outright. Yeah, straight up. On the flip side, I do feel like this game won't fall into obscurity either. I think that there will be I feel like there's going to be a lot of people who are going to probably start to play it on the regular. But I don't really see this becoming like the next big thing, Like I don't think that everybody's suddenly going to like turn Olden Era into like the next, I don't know, freaking like Marvel Rivals or something. You know how like every now and then there's like a game that comes out and everyone's like on it for a little bit. PUBG, Fortnite, all these like just like Apex Legends and Marvel Rivals, like Overwatch. I don't know. I'm just throwing out like games that when they came out, like they
take the spotlight and they kind of shine for like a good long while. Let's say Baldur's Gate 3, that's another one too. But you know, it's like eventually they'll slowly start to kind of dissipate, or the audience will slowly start to even out, right? Like the people who are going to be playing it for the long haul will stay, but I don't think it's going to be like so big that it'll kill Heroes 3. I don't think it's going to be so small that it's like going to be completely obscure. There you go. That's my 2 cents. There was one other comment. Lathanel was asking, due to work or do you play something else? I'm not going to comment on work because I don't comment on anything to do with real life. But I will say with regards to playing something else, yeah, I play other... I do other... Like, on my spare time, I'd rather do other things. If it came to gaming, I would rather play... I don't tend to play Heroes of Might and Magic outside of stream hours, and that's because if I'm playing on my own time, I much prefer other games. League of Legends, for example, I would rather play League than Heroes 3 on my off time. Of course, Heroes 3 is my favorite game, but I don't, that doesn't mean I like to play it on the regular. Especially when I'm already streaming it literally every week. Well, maybe not literally every week. Like, I mean, this week I'm not playing Heroes 3, but yeah, but I've been playing a lot of Heroes 3 / Hoda over the last 10 years. I think it's fair to say I've earned this, like, okay, I only want to touch this on Saturday when I'm about to stream it. Otherwise, I don't really want to look at the game at all. For the most part. Play something, and of course there's other activities I like to do outside of gaming too. So it's not just about playing something else, but I got other commitments and other obligations and other hobbies. Believe it or not, I do exist outside of just pure gaming and just pure Heroes of Might and Magic. So there you go. There's my answer for you. So there you go. Kara Code, I respond to Kara Code. Gary wrote, I fell asleep not because of stream, just food coma. I see, but thanks for the stream and thanks for jumping in so you can watch. Yeah, no, much appreciated. Big shout out to ebisu for taking part in this. PP wrote, it's also that you can't farm like 50 T6s in 5 days. Or maybe you can. I don't know. I only have 6 hours in this game. Well, I was able to farm a lot of T6s. But again, I'm just not familiar with the game enough that I can abuse all of its mechanics, I guess. Brain Cell Slayer, right. Anyways, thanks for playing for us today, indeed. Mankish wrote, I hate modern stylized graphics. I want 90s realms back. Fair enough. I mean, I can understand some people wanting a blast from the past. I mean, that's like fair enough, I suppose. Okay. PP wrote, I think a lot of the people who play H3 single player will enjoy OE a lot once it's in full release. As for PvP, probably not. You think so? I actually think the opposite. I think that a lot of people, I don't know actually. I'm like trying to think. I'm just trying to reason this out with myself. There are a lot of custom scenarios that are pretty fun. I admit, like the cat one that I was playing. Okay, that one was really cool. I gotta be honest. But with regards to PvP, like, would people ditch Hoda PvP just to migrate to Olden Era? Well, I shouldn't say just to migrate to Olden Era, but because Olden Era is going to be the new thing now. I think we'll have to wait and see. I mean, I'm not sure, actually. I'm actually not sure. ebisu says this game should be quite alive. I think there will still be plenty of people playing it. I don't think that everybody who's playing it right now is like. I don't think the game's gonna retain everybody who tries it out. Is what I'm trying to say. But I do think that it stands. Like there are some games that only like when they come out, their only selling point is that they're trying to ride off of a nostalgia wave. You know what I'm saying? Riding off a nostalgia wave in the sense that how do I put this? They're gonna ride off a nostalgia wave, like in the sense that they're the successor to some other previous game that was super popular. So yeah, now everyone's gonna play this and they're gonna try it for 3 days and then okay, well done everything there is to do with this game and it's kind of crap, right? Basically. Well, yeah, that was like Diablo 4 for a while. I don't think it's going to be like in the same situation as Diablo 4 where, after like 2 months, like, there was like no one, at least no one actively like watching the game. But I think that Olden Era. I mean, it's just a prediction, right? But I think that the game does stand on its own two legs. Like, I do feel like it's not just nostalgia bait. I feel like it is fun. I feel like it has well designed, very complex in a good way, and fleshed out systems. It doesn't feel like the game itself doesn't feel rushed. It doesn't feel lazy. It actually does feel well designed with good gameplay systems in place. Yeah, I'm with that. I didn't know when I bothered to get the game. I play it mainly for story and arena spam. Fair enough. Arak wrote, or Arak wrote, the reason Apex Legends did not kill Fortnite is strictly their decision making. No, it's because it's a much more difficult game and news get pwned hardcore. Well, I mean, I'm not going to comment on Apex, like why Apex didn't kill Fortnite. I mean, I'm not trying to compare Apex to Fortnite. I was just trying to say, like, there are a lot of games that take center stage in the spotlight. Like, at any given time, there's usually, well, maybe not at any given time, but if you kind of look at, like every now and then, there's just gonna be like a game that gets released, and it's like a big release. Like everybody's like, you'll go on Twitch, and this one game has like, let's say 40,000 viewers on it. Let's say like Fall Guys. Fall Guys was in the spotlight for like a good a good month or two, and then it slowly started to taper off. But there's a lot of games in this boat. Like PUBG was super popular, Fortnite was really popular, Apex was really popular, and then these games kind of like cycle. They'll come and go. I think that Olden Era right now is, of course, at its peak. I think that it will start to, I think that there will still be a fair number of people that will be playing the multiplayer for it come like 2 weeks from now, 3 weeks from now, 2 months from now even. But I don't think it'll be like, 3K, 4K viewers on YouTube on the regular. I don't think it's going to replace Heroes 3. Those are two things that I'll say there. Swaglina wrote, you play League off stream? Yes, of course I do. Yeah, I do play League off stream. Shalomo said, wow, I never knew you played League. That's surprising. Yeah, I do play League. I mean, I was actually talking to Catalan about I have over 1 million mastery points on Nivea. And I think I'm actually coming up on 500,000 on Malphite, hilariously enough. Oh, players left the game. Oh, okay, there we go. Yay, I won! Easy Katka. But yes, I play plenty of League off stream. I mean, heck, I would only play League off stream. I played a League. I did League stream like a couple years back, and it was terrible. I hated it. Ebisu says, have you seen his Malphite? Oh, true. I saw it. The horror. Wow. Okay, guys. Well, thanks for this. Yeah, no, that's exactly one of the. I know you guys are just joking, but that's one of the you guys judging on stream, actually would tilt me. So, that's one reason I'd rather just not play that on stream. I enjoy it plenty off stream, but not on stream. No way. Torpil said you'd rather play LOL. You're insane. Why? Why though? Like, yeah, why actually? I'm I'm crazy for preferring a game where I can sit down for 30 minutes, play a champ that I genuinely enjoy, spam Q over and over, and then what will be, and then at the end of the game, that's it. That's the end, and there's nothing. There's no strings attached. Uh, yeah, like compared to struggling with freaking getting owned by morale for 4 hours, building up my army just to have my opponent be type in GG in chat and oh hey look I got 16 points. It's like I don't know man. One of these two options sounds a little more appealing for me when I'm playing on my own time. I know I'm oversimplifying things a little bit, and I love Heroes 3, don't get me wrong. It sounds like blasphemy that I will openly admit that I prefer playing League to Heroes 3 on my off time, but yeah, take it from somebody who actually has to play Hoda, like, let's say 6 hours? I think 6 hours is a fair estimate. On average, I'm playing 6 hours of Hoda gameplay each Saturday, like... And it's not all formats I enjoy that much either. Like if I had to play another one hero, I will like scrape my nuts with a cheese grater. Okay, like it is like I'm probably better off. Ugh. Anyway, moving on. DK wrote until wave crashes to the rocks. Right. There has to be someone who enjoys LOL. Shame it's MK's day job. What do you mean, my day job? Well, I was surprised DK wrote, well, I was surprised they sold 250K copies of the game in the first day from these. For sure, some people will stick by, play, at least solo content. Okay, my opinion is that for a game to have longevity, they at a minimum need to have PvP. That's the way I see it. Because, like, or at least in terms of like I find that most games that are popular that eventually like most games that are popular that actually retain their audience are the games that have some sort of PvP baked in. Like if we look at like Baldur's Gate 3, like people revere that game. It's super popular, but I guess there's not like there's as many people playing that nowadays as even something like Apex or Battlefield or well, I mean, I think there's a little bit more to it than that. I don't want to get into full discussion for this, but I think that I guess what I'm trying to say is like when you're talking about solo content, I think that what people will stick around for more is actually the like multiplayer more so than single player. I just feel like single player, like people will eventually taper off on single player, but multiplayer, there's always a grind for people to do. People will always be trying to grind leaderboard. They'll always be trying to improve themselves in terms of skill level. Whereas single scenario is really just nice and chill, and you can boot it up and play it, and then you just put it down and not look at it again for like a good long while. Whereas multiplayer feels more of like a bit of an energy and time investment. Ebisu says, "Oh wait, it gave you a W just like that. Yeah, awkward. Actually, let me see what happens if I click main menu. I mean, this is an unranked game, right? So I shouldn't really be getting any points for this, and I don't even really myself have an account in game for like these ranked matches anyway. So I really shouldn't be getting any points. Oh yeah, like look at that. I'm still unranked with no points on me right now." Anyway, Swaglina Road, I play League also. Nice, good for you. That's awesome. Ebisu says, I can't be awake any longer. Thank you for the game. See you tomorrow. Okay, take care. Thank you so much, Ebisu. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for playing, being my opponent. And I will catch you again tomorrow. See you soon. See, well, I said that about Hoda. Right. Doom Cookie, right. You won your first PvP. Auspicious for your Olden era career. Yeah, totally. Paulo said, yeah, that works right. Torpil wrote because of the toxicity in that game. You'll be astonished to know that when I play League, it is very seldom ever that toxic. And there's probably a few reasons for this, but one of the biggest ones is I actually don't play ranked. Just so we're clear here, Torpil, I should have started off with that. There are people who play League and like automatically the assumption is that, oh, this guy's a monster. He'd rather play League ranked rather than Hoda. And to be honest, when I play League, I don't play ranked. I play norms. And norms are actually, believe it or not, for me, ridiculously chill. They really are. Yeah, one, because there's nothing at stake, so people will play, and then, we'll give it our best effort, and what will be, will be. If we lose, we lose. You just type GG, and that's it. Whatever. There's nothing more to be said there. Ranked, on the other hand, I can understand that, yeah, it's crazy how toxic ranked can be. Well, maybe not that crazy, but it can be pretty toxic, so I can understand people's reservations regarding ranked, but I don't play ranked. Which basically leaves norms, and in the norms games I play, yeah, like people are actually typically well-mannered in my games. And I say my games specifically because, like I've played with people who are like iron or whatever, and like I don't know what my skill tier is, but when I play solo, like when I play with others who are iron, I tend to do, pretty well. Let's just put it like that. To put it lightly, like it turns into a raffle stomp a lot of the time if I'm playing in iron. Not to brag, but I think I'm a little bit above iron at least. And when I'm playing in iron, like people actually are very, very bitchy. But there's a certain threshold that when you cross it, from what I found, that people are actually really nice. It's the weirdest thing. This is my experience for League of Legends. If I boot up a League of Legends game right now, like people aren't just spamming question mark things. It's just like the last game I played, people played solo. It was like they were like the guys on my team were like, "Oh, sorry, I made a mistake. My bad." And I'm like, "Oh, you're good, mate." And then like we're actually playing to win. All 10 players are giving an honest effort, and it's actually a really fun match. So yeah. If you were in lobbies with chilled, non-toxic players, then it's fine for sure. Yeah. That's that is, I think, the discrepancy in what our experiences are like for League. Just to clarify, so that's indeed one of the reasons why I actually do enjoy playing League. Is there's not, well, there isn't the toxicity that others encounter. I guess for me personally. Terracotta wrote, his Malphite gameplay is the one time MK being rock hard is a bad thing. Oh gosh, yeah. Valo says, I never shamed you for your LoL game. Okay, fine, maybe not you, but others. Mankish says, hope bro mains Rumble. No, I mean 3 champions, Malphite, Annie, and Anivia. Yeah, and like I said, I have 1,000,000 mastery points in Anivia, and I have 500k on Malphite. So, take that for what it is. Doom Cookie says, the crazy thing is that you prefer playing League instead of Dota, but I guess you summarize well if all you want to do is spam Q. Yeah, pretty much. Well, League versus Dota is its own separate discussion. That's probably better reserved for some pregame chat, but I guess the bottom line is, yes, I've played League and I played Dota, and for a number of reasons, I prefer playing League to Dota. Not to say that League is the better game between the two. Of course, there's going to be some comparison. There's no... I mean... how would one define one game as being better than another, right? But between League and Dota, I do consider, for me personally, Dota to be the better game. That doesn't mean I want to play it. That doesn't mean I want to play it over League. And there's a number of reasons for this, but one of the biggest reasons is I find that League is a lot easier to keep up with in terms of its updates. This cannot be argued. League is very conservative when it comes to making changes to the game, whereas Dota's changes tend to be a lot more radical, which makes it, more interesting for people. But, yeah, as somebody like me, where I'm very, change-averse, yeah, I actually prefer League to Dota. For myself personally. Play 4-hour games, get minus 10 points because opponent got 10 Diplos, you got 0 game. 10 out of 10 would recommend this CBT, yeah, basically. Shuyin says Heroes Hot Seat Night's best. Indeed. DK wrote, I don't know, I spend a chunk of time on solo content on Home 3 to the point I'm sick of it. Well, that's kind of where I'm at, minus the solo content and minus the, don't get me wrong, I love the game, I feel honored that I can make Heroes 3 gameplay for you guys, or Hoda gameplay even to some extent, but I can be honored to, I can enjoy making something, but also not want to go beyond, my usual 8 hours of Saturday streaming for this game, okay? Not to shit on the game. I don't want to be I don't want people to get the impression that, oh yeah, I'm just playing a game I hate. That's not the point. It's I have, on my spare time, I have choices for things I want to do and games I want to play, and believe it or not, Heroes 3 is not in that category. Yeah. Doom Cookie says, I think you were kind of mixing things with what a live service game is versus something that's supposed to be a finished product with some updates here and there. That's fair, too. Yeah, okay, well then, with that said then, what would you say that, Olden Era fits more into, the live service category? Because, I guess if so, then yeah, that's... Well, I mean, that's why I said that it's probably not the best example comparing BG3, because, well, anyway, yeah, I don't want to get that full discussion. But yeah, Baldur's Gate, no one playing it, yeah, they did the story and the game ended. Yeah, that's I think the main thing. That's, I guess what I was trying to get at is, I find that for a game to have, to actually be a live service, most of the time it's that would entail that there would be some kind of PvP involved, I mean, and that's kind of what Olden Era has, right? So I think there will be at least some people who'll stick around for Olden Era. I don't know how many people it's going to be. It is a good game, but I don't think it's going to be killing Heroes 3 was the point. Kara wrote, I can tell you my guilty pleasure lately is Hyper Chill Alchemist support in Turbo. Fair enough. Okay, in lane, then you fuck off the jungle gifting people Aghanims. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I can believe that. I used to play Alchemist and then gift people rapiers. Oh, that was fun. Torpal wrote, unfortunately, Dota 2, whether it is normal or ranked, is just as bad. Heard LoL was the same. Well, for me, it's not. For me in LoL, it's not. For Dota, I don't know if it's the same in normal and ranked, but it is my experience that when I play Dota 2, people are very toxic, even in normals, yes. But I try not to pin that against the games themselves, because I mean... honestly, I feel like it's fair to say that most gaming communities are going to be toxic. Are going to be, if you're going to do, a 5v5 sort of game, Dota, League, CS:GO, whatever other game, right? There's gonna be a substantial amount of toxicity, no matter the game. Like I don't think, I mean, yeah. So I try not to pay too much attention to the toxicity, or I try not to base a game's like how much I enjoy a game on purely how toxic its members are, because it's games are gonna be toxic regardless. Like that's just how it is. Um, but in terms of gameplay, I actually very much enjoy League. And in terms of even in terms of the community aspect that we're talking about, people tend not to be that ass-hatty, I guess, when I play League, from my experience. But that's me personally. Not everyone's gonna be like that. People can't get mad at them when you gift them shit, right? Karakota, fair. Canadian politeness versus League toxicity. Who would win? Well, it's not about Canadian politeness though. It's I mean, I just think that League itself, I just don't encounter that much toxicity when I play, believe it or not. Paulo says, I would play with you, but my computer refuses to work with Vanguard as I unlocked BIOS, and Vanguard doesn't like that. I see. So now I can just make jokes about LoL. Well, I mean, no offense to anyone, but I straight up would not play with most people on I would not play with most stream people on League. Like, I play League mainly as a single-player, not single-player adventure, but I tend to solo queue. Solo queue norms, there's no stakes involved, really. Like, the games are fun, they're chill, there's no judgment, there's no people telling me, oh yeah, you gotta build this, or you gotta build that. I mean, I just play it how I see fit, and that's that. I enjoy that. Same thing with Dota. I play solo queue Dota. I don't have the answer to anybody for Dota either, so it's nice. So Agalina said, I played Anivia for the first time yesterday. It was pretty good. I'm surprised that you would say that, well, I'm surprised it's only pretty good. I feel like most people who end up playing Anivia really like Anivia's kit, because it's a very simple kit, on paper, right? Her abilities are very simple, but I feel like they provide a lot of utility, because you can zone people, you can slow people, you can stun people, you have a lot of tools under your belt. And I mean, Anivia is a very popular pick and pro play for a reason. She's got a lot of utility and zoning capabilities. Nowadays, just watching Dota is way better than playing it, I'd say. Yeah, fair enough. Is there another game coming up on stream? Right, Mad Steel, thanks for reining that in. Or for bringing that back up. So, I wanted to play one more match. I'm thinking to do either Arena or One Hero. Let me ask you folks. So, how long does a One Hero game take on Olden Era? In Hoda, it's 90 minutes is what people usually say. For me, it's usually closer to 2 hours. I think I probably am just going to run an arena. I'll do an arena end off, and then I think is going to be my plan. Yeah, so that's my thoughts, Mad Steel. I'm not going to play another full-length game, of course. Yeah, play HOTS. You can play as Diablo characters. HOTS is still alive? Huh, interesting. I don't care for HOTS, though. Here again, don't worry, MeKick, we'll make you top LOL streamer. Age of Hom 3 is done. Welcome to the LOL Saturdays. Okay, yeah, I think I'd rather shut down my funny enough, I would rather play League than Hoda, when I'm on my own time. But I would rather shut down my channel than actually become a full-time League streamer. I would gladly shut down my stream over become a League streamer. No way, man. That is, yeah, like I said, that's basically, that is actual CBT. I think at that point. Lots is alive. Yeah, I thought they turned servers off. Yeah, I think the servers are up. That's something. Yeah. It's actually fun. Right. I liked Warcraft 3 and played custom maps, so it was fun playing with those heroes. Fair enough, yeah. Doom Cookie wrote, Olden Era is going to be a finished product and that's it. People want to play the content and see you later on the next game. Well, I wonder about that. Again, I do feel like games that have a PvP component can have more longevity. Even if you have a finished product. That's my take, but yeah, could be off the mark on that. Anyway, yeah, there is a lot of custom games that are nice. Some of my friends try to get me to play RPG on. Fair enough. DK right, if MeKick doesn't encounter any toxic people on League, then it means MeKick is a toxic one. I don't see the correlation. I know you're joking, but I don't see the joke here. Because I what am I gonna say here? Like, I can myself be toxic and play with non-toxic people, and I myself can be non-toxic and play with toxic people. Or I could, I mean, yeah, no, that's really it. I consider myself a relatively toxic player, but I tend not to unleash my toxicity unless other people tend to also be toxic. But generally speaking, is not the case when I play League. So the games are relaxing, believe it or not. So, offense taken. I leave forever by. You're talking to AD Sona, mind you, but I get it. I don't. Okay, sure, great. I don't. I tend not to really care what people play, aside from West's Suicide Scion. But yeah, I tend not to really give a shit what people play. Just don't butt your nose into my business when I play, right? Like, yeah, yeah. I actually mind. Well, yeah. That's really the bottom line, because I'm really trying to play to just have fun and enjoy the game how I want, as selfish as that sounds. So if other people are, actively on call with me trying to tell me what I should or shouldn't do, I get turned off very quickly. And don't get me wrong, I'm normally open to feedback, but not when it comes to when I'm just trying to enjoy a chill game of League of Legends. Yeah. Anyway, on League, I enjoy playing Jinx. I ruined someone's day with random rocket to go from other side of the map. That's nice. Yeah. Arena do it faster. Yeah, yeah, arena's quicker. Okay, so I'm just gonna do arena. Thanks for that, Shuyin. You want to do an arena? Yes, yes, Teddy's. Let's do it. Arena against you? Hell yeah. Sounds good to me. Hero will be too long on Olden era. Right, got it. You can't. Right. In contract, we have 1-1 versus Crack plus Joga. I don't know what you mean. You mean closing that channel until that happens? Well, that's separate. I mean, to become a full-time League streamer, I would rather shut down my channel than do that. But I'm not gonna I'm not gonna be shutting down my Heroes 3 slash Hoda oriented channel until I at least get 1-1 against Joga and Crack. Come on, I can't end on 0-13. I'm 0-13 against the minimum, guys. Come on now. Hero will be too long and old in air. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. So Aglina says we really enjoyed your League stream last year, though. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, but frankly, I don't really care. No offense. I don't. I mean, like, okay, yeah, it's great if you guys enjoy something, but like, okay, if there's something that I'm streaming and if you guys enjoy it, that's awesome. But if I don't enjoy it, then that's actually more important to me because otherwise, like, if I'm playing something I don't enjoy, then what am I really doing here, right? Yeah, what am I doing here? I didn't like. Okay, I'm glad that people who are watching, people who are playing, enjoy themselves on League. But yeah, at that like at the end of that stream, I'm like, honestly, yeah, it was kind of cool that I got a chance to try out what it was like to do a League stream with people from this community. But I never want to do it again. I hated it that much. Like I'll just be upfront about it. Even if people enjoyed it like 10 out of 10, like I would say that I hated it pretty good, like 2 maybe 3 out of 10. And so I'll meet you somewhere in the middle and compromise for something like Hoda. Hell, even Hoda 1 Hero. I'd rather play Hoda 1 Hero than do another League stream. Like, gosh damn, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it though, but no, that I can't go off of that, man. I can't go off. I can't just go off of that. It's like this is a weird and terrible analogy, but for once I'll give it. It's like shoveling shit into my mouth. It's like, yeah, I'm sure you guys, like would enjoy in some regard seeing that, but in this case, like, it tasted disgusting. So why would I do that again, right? Hot's got an update 10 days ago. Nice. They removed Genji yet? I mean, I wouldn't know. That's the trick, Kara said. On average, if you're the toxic player in lobby, there won't be another one. I don't know if I concur with that at all. Yeah, majority of goody two shoes just don't understand that. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, yeah. I mean, if people are trash talking, they're trash talking. I don't know if there's like an average of only one trash talker per game. I don't think so, or per match. I don't think so. Hell, I trash talk like crazy, guys. Like, I don't, generally speaking, I won't trash talk on stream because, I gotta save face as a streamer. And because Heroes 3, I don't really have a reason to trash talk most of the time. Like, when was the last time I encountered somebody to trash talk? I think it was Krajlal that comes to mind. Krajlal was actually, like, obnoxious enough that I had to trash talk that guy. That was, like, 11 years ago, and mostly the Heroes of Might and Magic community is pretty chill, so I have no reason to be toxic. Like, you know, like intentionally toxic. But when I play, if I'm playing like Dota or something, and somebody's going off the rails and telling people how to play in voice chats, like fuck, dude, like like shut up. Probably it's just obnoxious most of the time, right? You heard him. We're gonna be here for a while, right? Ask myself this question every week, MK. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Yeah, evidently so. Doom Cookie says every week. Yeah. Torple Road, how dare you want to play something that you enjoy? I know, right? Crazy concept. Every week, clearly. Catalan Road, I actually enjoyed playing a few games of League with you. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I enjoyed playing League with you too. It was an honor and it was a pleasure. And between you and me, when we played matches, it was like there's no BM. Like it was just straight, good mannered matches, good sportsmanship. And frankly, you're probably one of the very few people where if I were off stream, I actually would want to play League with you. Part of that stems from the fact that you've been here for years, so I know you well enough, and the other part of it is I know that playing with you is not going to be like make me want to tear out my hair, so it's like fine, right? But generally speaking, I think most like I wouldn't want to do another League stream, and more specifically, and more to the point, like I mean I spend most of my like if I'm playing League, I'm usually trying to just unwind, relax, and spend time on my own. I don't want to be on call with others from this stream to do it. I mean, I love you guys, but like not. I don't love you guys so much that I don't want to. I want to play League with you off stream hours, except for maybe Catalan and a few others. But yeah. Sometimes I feel like we're at the cusp of finding something, but the same thing keeps repeating. I know, right? How did we come to have a midstream yap session? I don't know. People brought up League, and so or no, I think I brought up League. Actually, I'm guilty of this. That's how. Why would we enjoy that? I don't know. People with bizarre fetishes. I don't know. I just that's the first thing that came to mind. You can make of that statement as what you would like. Frid Riz wrote, League is objectively healthy to stream and play. Yeah, clearly. Just like how OE is objectively complete game in early access. Oh, we're really starting this topic again, aren't we? Lobby is ready, password is PM. Okay, I'll be there in a second. Sorry about that. Rather not talk about my feelings in life, but I like it here. Okay, fair enough. Doom Cookie wrote, I have some clips of MK being toxic, but on another account. Oh, jeez. Fred Riz wrote, no, MK, you need to build Blink Dagger first on AM. Blink Dagger on AM. Well, I mean, there is some merit on what some people have to say, but too many, like, I mean, I'll die on this hill, okay? Too many cooks in the kitchen is, like, never a good thing. You know, like, I'm to this day, I am traumatized from match number 1, Meridian versus MeKick, Jeebus Cross. I think it was Dungeon versus... What was his faction? I think it was Stronghold. Yeah, I got mollywopped because I spent all my time listening to what chat had to say, and then at the end of it, it was just like, okay, my intuition was correct. Like, I had this game in the bag, and I basically threw it for no fucking reason, right? Like, ever since that day, I'm just like, you know what? Like, if I need help for something, then I'll ask. But otherwise, I should be the one to play, right? Like, that's kind of my general rule of thumb. Almost jelly. DK wrote, but I get your point with On 3. One a week played so much that its enjoyment quick turns into negative. Once a week feels okay and pleasant. Yeah, for the most part. At least how I understood it. Yeah, that's right. Very educational, right? Do log in with Doom Cookie. Okay, I gotta do some clips for this one. Sure. Good thing I was not there for that League stream. MeKick would have hated me for trash plays on League. Again, I don't care. I don't care if people play badly. The only problem is if people are like just yeah. I mean, I've been at this for like the last 20 minutes. I can't emphasize this enough. I just don't want like I just don't want people trying to tell me how to play. You can play however you want. I don't care. I've played with people who don't even freaking like. I mean, until support item was forced on you, like they refused to get support item. They took tier instead. Imagine support role taking tier over World Atlas. Yeah, I'm okay playing with people like that. I really don't give a shit, believe it or not. That's basically like Iron 10 gameplay, but still, I don't. It doesn't matter. But chat tells you all the time how to play. Yes. But the difference is it's for hero. Well, first of all, it's for Heroes 3. I don't care for like I don't my when it comes to Heroes 3, my threshold for people backseating is significantly higher than for League of Legends. There's lot of reasons for this, but one of the biggest ones is I don't really take Heroes 3 that seriously. And then another reason is that I don't. Heroes 3 is a turn-based strategy game, so I have time to really process what people are saying and put it into action more so than in League. League is like, like I'm on the clock here. How I think a play should be executed. Like you might give me advice on League and be like, oh, you should go farm the creeps. But the execution of that, for example, would be like that's just as an example. But like the execution of how I would do that would be different from how other people would see it. And it's anyway. You get the idea. Where am I going with all this? Basically, bottom line is like Hoda's like Heroes 3 is like whatever. I'm not I don't really have as much pressure, or I don't feel as much pressure playing Heroes 3 as compared to League. So I don't mind most of the time unless it gets obnoxiously excessive. And I didn't ask for it, right? But yeah, sometimes it's like, okay, well, what do you guys think? Should I go for the tier 6s or 7s? If I'm openly asking for advice, then it's fine. When you match, sorry to interrupt, give me like 2 minutes and then I'll begin. Game's already up, but yeah, just Teddy's is just waiting for me. DK Road, I wonder what you pick, MeKick. One game of Clash of Dragons versus Hom 3 Watch, or one League stream, no gun is not an option? Clash of Dragons versus Hom, or one League stream? Clash. Honestly, Clash. I hate Clash of Dragons. I hate Trash of Dragons. But I would still play Trash of Dragons over stream. Like, I would stream Trash of Dragons over streaming League. Hands down. If I stream League again, I will lose my fucking mind, man. Like, I will lose my sanity. Like, you'll have to admit me into Arkham Asylum if I have to stream League again. Alright? I think I'd rather chop off my nuts than do another League stream. It was so bad. For me. You guys just not enough. Yeah. Fred Riz says, MK loves us to avoid souring relations from playing League with. That's... Well, no. That's not... It's not about souring relations. It's just about healthy boundaries and how much I want to enforce those, I guess. No League stream, Fi. Chat tells you all, yeah. So I tend to follow the rule that I should use chat as inspiration, but not as the solution. Right, exactly, right. VKick lashes out at Hom, poor watcher. Yeah, I know, typical, right? Oh my, that's ancient history. Let me bonk you on new account. Oh gosh, you're funny. Hollow 3 is a turn-based game, so when people give you advice, you can think about. League is real time, so people will yell commands at you. Thank you. See, Teddy's understands. Teddy's understands, dude. You know what? Hold on a second. Do I have enough VIP slots? Thank fuck I have VIP slots. Just for that comment, this man knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Yes, thank you, Teddy's. Oh my goodness, yes. He put it into better words than I could have. Hom 3 is turn-based, so when people give you advice, you can think about it. When League is real time, so people will yell commands at you. I totally get the difference. Yeah, see, that is... Thank you. There, yeah, end thread. Fred Rizzo, I'm hearing we need to get MK to get good at OE so he can yap and backseat. No. Tight timers would like to test that statement. Right. But I don't play on tight timers, though. League stream equals MK turns into IRL Joker, right. Not bad. What? I'm even VIP in the old account. Oh, gosh. Maybe I should un-VIP you on the old account and VIP. Wait, why don't I do that, actually? Un-VIP Doom Cookie. What is it? I'm too lazy to do it right now. Maybe later I will. Paulo, still more time than real time, right? MK should change VIP to new account. Yeah, that was my intention. Agree with him to get VIP. Yeah, that was like the smartest comment I've seen all day. Like, gosh damn, dude. Wait, VIP me too. I can say that as well. Ugh, you're funny. I mean, there's more to it than that. Teddy's is also managing the like unofficial Twitch VODs account too. So I mean, that's the least I can do for him. Agree with him to get VIP right. Hom 3 is a turn-based, so yeah. Oh, Fred Riz, you're funny. Okay. Good for you, Wolf Socks. Congrats on VIP. Yeah, don't do it, lol, it's not important. Yeah, but it's a matter of principle here. Let's see. Doom Cookie. I just noticed that this is organized alphabetically. Okay, un-VIP Doom Cookie. RIP Doom Cookie. And VIP Doom C. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into game 2. Second and last game of the day. This is going to be Arena. Okay, so I'm gonna hop into lobby. Sorry to keep you waiting, and yeah, I really appreciate your patience here. Lobby name. Here it is. Canadian X Factor. Connect to lobby. Lobby lobby password is. You guys will never know. Wait, what? Okay, I guess none of us will ever know. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean that's the right password, but yeah. Apparently it's the wrong one. It's fine. I enjoy the chats. Well, I'm glad. Wow, I'm an important person again. I know. Imagine, right? Silence peasant. You are getting VIP'd, right? Well, I mean, I could try that one, but that's not the password I was given for this game. Oh, okay. Lobby's not found anymore. Uh, okay. Refresh. Fair and square. I see that there's people trying all sorts of different templates on the lobby list, interestingly enough. Again? Okay, cool, cool. Teddy's... Canadian X Factor. I merely have stupid thoughts from my head. Well, don't we all, Fridris? What? How are they able to do 2v2 when teams are off? That's a very good question. I have no idea. Anyway, folks, I'm gonna take just like a short, like 30-second breather here. Just gonna go grab myself some water. Our setting's okay. Let me take a look. Battle 200% PvP battle timer preparation timer standard. Yeah, I mean, it looks good to me. I don't know if there's anything else you really can adjust in this case. I'll play. There's no orange. I'll do. Yeah. Oh wait, no, you're orange. No wonder. Ah, my weakness. Restock the rations? Well, I have no rations here. I'm saving it for dinner. Yeah, but yeah, I'm saving my appetite for dinner. I have some plans this evening, but I'm gonna grab some water first. Okay. Oh, yeah, I get to play OJ. Yeah, gentleman's agreement, I assume. I mean, I wonder about that. Teddy says I can't. Oh, you can't adjust it. Okay, well, that's fine then. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a lovely game and chat. Again, sorry to, yap for like an hour about League and other irrelevant to Olden era stuff, but, I mean, I guess it's just how these things go. I'm gonna BRB real quick. We just finished, we just finished game one, which was Jeebus Cross against ebisu. Well, I wouldn't say finished; it's to be continued. It will continue tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will purely be about completing that game. I think I'll probably even skip pregame chat for it. Because I want to get it over with. But this match, the second match, is going to be Arena to end off today's stream. Hopefully it'll last less than an hour, and then I can kind of wrap things up and then do closing remarks after. Just want to give a big shout out to ebisu for being my opponent in the previous game, to Teddy for being my opponent in this game, and to everybody who's participated so far, both lurking and chatting. Thank you all so much for joining in, and I hope you've been enjoying the Olden era gameplay so far. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and we will be right back with our match against Teddy's Fun Bear, who also happens to be my unofficial Twitch VODs from my channel, like owner. Can't change more options. Okay, got it. All right. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll see you all soon. All right, folks, brace yourselves for game two and the final match of today's stream, and possibly. Well, yeah, final match of today's stream. I'll be back again with Jeebus Cross continuation and hopefully conclusion of that tomorrow. But yeah, here we are. So yeah, my opponent for today is going to be TeddysFunHouse. We're going to be playing Arena on Olden Era, and yeah, one-on-one match. I do hope you all enjoy Arena. Just to kind of recap how Arena works, for those of you who don't recall, I am turning off sound and picture. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, you too. Too long. TLDR Arena is a final battle simulator. Both players random a town and are given heroes, artifacts, armies, a stat boost, and experience to start with. Then we go meet in the middle of the map to duke it out. So that's how it works. Fredris wrote, "Oh, that's a nice splash screen." Well, I basically just yoinked it from. Well, this is one of the ones that they released, so
I didn't make it. I take zero credit for this whatsoever. Did I say Teddy's Fun Bear? Oh, my bad. I meant to say Teddy's Fun House. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I am ready to go, and yeah, let's see if we can get this ball rolling. So again, like I wanted to also have a chance to try one hero, but I feel like we've already gotten a pretty good spread of. I feel like we've already gotten a pretty good spread of games as it is, so that's been really good so far. Um, yeah, I got to play some single player, got to play some multiplayer Jeebus Cross, and now we get to play some arena, and I also got to do the campaign. So yeah, I got a nice. You got to try out a little bit of everything aside from one hero, so I'm pretty happy with how things are have gone in this case. Fun Bear, Fun House, same fun, same all fun. Right, yeah. Torador March starts playing in the distance. I don't know what that is. Kind of interesting how long Arena takes to load in, but yeah, hopefully they fix that in the times to come. Okay, there we go. Finally in game here. I think it loaded for you just waiting for Teddy. Perhaps, but it still, regardless, shouldn't take that long. Okay, what is this? Her heroic strike deals. Okay, so I got Stinger, I got Mary Elias, and I got Ethric. So this hero is 1024. Lich growth in your cities increases by 2. Liches gain +1 speed, initiative, 20% HP, and increases attack and defense increases by 1 for every 3 hero levels. Enemy liches lose an equal amount of attack and defense. Interesting. Well, I mean, what are the odds that I'm actually going to be running liches, right? +1 spell cap for each global map spell. His maximum mana for each global map spell. Global map, huh? I don't think that really helps for spells. Maximum mana increases by 10%. Oh, maximum mana plus another 5% for every 5 hero levels. This one's her heroic strike does plus 10 damage plus another 5 for every 6 hero levels. It additionally poisons the target until the end of the battle, dealing 20 magic damage each round. Okay, this sounds really strong, so I'm going to take this. Yes, Stinger seems like the play here. Can learn tier 5 Nightshade spells. Nightshade spells gain +1 levels. Can activate one of the 3 stances in battle. Heroic strike. Well, I really want to pump up this heroic strike. Costs 1 fewer focus charges. Deals 10% damage or costs 1 fewer focus charges. I feel like I'm going to be spamming, or I'm going to have tons of focus charges. I'm just going to pump up the damage on this maximum DMG. They skip turn, they gain 30% defense until end of the round. Oh, expert combat. Yeah, expert combat. More damage. Reduces the target's counterattacks by 1, +2 attack and defense. Killing an enemy's stack with heroic strike, the hero can use it 1 additional time. Oh yeah, let's go. Advanced offense grants a new battle spell. So I was told that this one is underwhelming, so I'm gonna go with advanced offense. Deal 15% damage. Okay. Advanced defense or expert offense. I can do advanced defense. Yeah. From ranged and long reach attacks. Okay. Friendly creatures take minus 25% magic damage. Okay. Reduce counter is busted. Oh yeah. But I'm gonna try to turtle up and play for this heroic strike. Obstruction. Enemy spells cost 20% more mana. If a hero knows a magic school skill, the cost of enemy spells from that school increases by an additional 20%. Okay. Enemy loses 1%. All negative effects on friendly creatures last for 2 fewer rounds, no less than 1. Right. I mean... Sure, let's do Obstruction. Advanced Sorcery? So, does Sorcery work on Heroic Strike? Heroic Strike is not... Oh, deals magic damage. Okay, let's do Sorcery. Cooldowns of all friendly creature abilities reduced by 1 second.
Has no cooldown. Ah, here we go. This bonus is double if the hero knows offense. Yo, let's go. Expert resistance. This one's a no-brainer. Grants a new ability. It deals significant magic damage to the target summoned creature scale when the hero is leveled. Oh, okay. So it's like Purge. Plus around to the cooldown of all enemy spells. Loses 1 levels on all magic spells. I don't think I care about that. Time shift. No, obstruction is good versus primal magic. Right. Expert sorcery. Yeah. Offensive spells ignore 20% of a target's magic resistance. Okay. That is cool. Pumping up this primal strike and seeing how well this works. Advanced luck, expert defense. I like expert defense here. Enemy creatures deal -1 damage. Friendly creatures take -10% magic damage. -15% attack to enemy creatures. I think I'll do that one. Okay, there we go. Lion Shield of Courage. Hey, they brought it back. Let's go. +2 attack, defense, spell power, and knowledge. +2 attack, defense, spell power, and knowledge. Okay, lovely. Sure. Angelica Lion 0 out of 6. Okay. All tier 1 spells, +2 knowledge, +4 attack. +2 knowledge. I mean, like, what spells am I even going to be casting? Sure. I don't really seem... Doesn't really seem like I have that much knowledge. +4 attack, then 15% total attack. All of the heroes... I think I'll do this one. Orb of Inhibition. On the first round of the battle, heroes cannot use their spellbook or active abilities. Friendly creatures have +1. Let's see. Epic back. Lord's Ring. +1 initiative. This is just on the first round, though. I don't think I care. Unholy stats on those arties, yeah. Sure, I'll do initiative. Well, you know what? Maybe there's going to be some bigger spells later on. All creatures always have neutral morale and luck. Well, I already have a shield, don't I? Liquid Silence. +1 rounds of the cooldown of all enemy creature abilities. Spells cost 2 less mana? Okay. Quiet Eye of the Dragon. Sure, let's do that. Forbids the wearer and the enemy hero to cast tier 1 and 2 spells in combat. Friendly creatures deal +1 damage. Well, I mean, Heroic Strike is something separate, right? Okay, sure. Let's do this then. Makes all tier 4 spells available to the hero. Friendly creatures have +2 HP. Armor of Wonder? Yeah, let's do that one. Friendly creatures' abilities deal 40% damage. That's friendly creatures, not my own. Chainmail +3, Dragonbone Greaves +1 spell power and knowledge. What am I subbing it out for? Those cost 2 less mana. I'll do a common item. Because I'm kind of like kitted out on the other ones already. Okay, cool. Never lucky. I know, right? I mean, I think it's fine so far. Choose spells. I'm running that suppression ring, right? So I don't know if this is pretty useless. Oh, level 3 spell? Yeah, this one's a level 3 spell, I believe. Arcane Magic tier 2. The wearer and the enemy hero. Okay, well, I mean... Ice Bolt. Arcane Magic. Cannot restore HP. Maximum current reduces by 20%. Oh, okay. I can get behind that. What other spells am I going to get here? Guillotine. Target creature loses 2 speed. Oh yeah, web seems very useful. Umbral Grip. Additionally kills +1 units. Like how there's magic damage and pure damage. Weakening Ray. I guess this one. Target creature cannot be targeted. Sure, yeah. Crystal Crown. Barrier blocks duration. Reduces the duration of all negative effects applied to the creature by 4. Sure. Crystal Crown. And I could do Lightning Bolt, I guess. Okay, I can choose my army. I don't know what most of these do. I mean, I could do like all ranged units, or I could do like... Well, I don't even know. Deals, deals basic attack damage to any enemy ignoring their defense? Wow. So if enemies do not counter attack. Do these guys shoot twice? They don't, do they? Yeah, I think I'll probably run with the Guile Infiltrators. I like the Guile Infiltrators here. Rhino was complaining about it. What? Tier, not level? Oh! Oh! There's a difference between these. Okay, thanks for that, Aldevan. Tier, not level. Because you didn't pick any magic skill, you prohibited yourself from casting spells at all. You can't learn spells of tiers above 2. Oh, actually? Oh, that's awkward. So can I, like, remove the ring then? So I can actually cast the spells that I want? That would be an option, would it not? Halflings. Oh, more infiltrators. A lot of infiltrators, it seems. But how how tanky are these? 16? I'll do infiltrators. It receives no penalty in melee range dealing full damage. Right. These guys actually hit pretty hard, huh? Choose infiltrators. Minotaur Lord, Unthinkable Sloth. Okay. Can only attack adjacent enemies, provokes counter attacks. Black Ice Shard? Ooh. What's the range on this? I guess I'm going to assume unlimited. What about this one? Target friendly creature deals maximum damage. Okay, sure. I could do Minnow Lords. These guys should be pretty beefy, right? Well, no, these guys are even beefier. They have a more cool special ability. I'm going to stick with this one. To get T3 and above, you need magic skill or knowledge skill. Oh, okay. Well, kind of fucked it. Oh, well, it's okay. I'll work something out, I hope. Uses the mana cost of the hero spells by 2. Does not stack. Since all focus charges to restore the hero's mana. Okay, well, I'm gonna do Sanguine Liches. Do they have their AoE attack? Yeah, it doesn't look like they do. Medusa Sculptor? I'll do these ones, I guess, and petrifies the target until end of turn. Star Child? What are these? Blink, AoE, select 3 hexes, star falls on them. Ooh, that sounds like it could be pretty useful. Okay, I'll take these ones. Vinkleek, hey, welcome aboard to today's stream. It says your first time chatter, so I do hope you enjoy the gameplay that you get to see to the end of the stream. Hey, thanks for YouTube reminder that you streamed. You're very welcome. Thanks for the Home 3 videos. I just destroyed my friends in Olden era PvP thanks to them. What the heck? You watched my Heroes 3 videos and that translated somehow into you being able to win your match of Olden era? That's surprising. I mean, I'm struggling with Olden era and I'm very familiar with Heroes 3, so that's interesting. This game is nice, but needs to be more responsive when choosing heroes and switching between cities. I think that there's a number of things that they can work on, but for what it is right now, I would say that they've done a... I think it's fair to say that they've done a pretty good job, at least in my opinion. So, yeah, kudos to them. Okay. It's the target of all enemies adjacent to it. It's the upgrade from Dread Knights, but that's fine. These guys are like tankier. Like, honestly, I'd take Hydras here, but I actually want to try out this Hollow Reaper unit. Oh, Black Dragons! Archangels exist too! But they're weaker than Black Dragons in this game. Apply a copy of all positive effects currently on this creature to a friendly creature. Okay. Dispels all positive effects from enemies within 1 hex radius area and applies them to this creature. Attack enemies at any range. Oh, they're ranged too. They're like kind of like Titans almost. Black Dragons. Sulphurous Assault. Friendly creatures gain
Deals 30 magic damage when attacked in melee. So this is immune to all tier 5 and lower spells, but I think that he can still be affected by Heroic Strike. When attacked by melee. Okay, I'd like to try Arena Poggers. Yeah, they are. AA's are ranged, got it. Kind of want to try the Vampire Scholars, but you know what? Vamp Scholars for you? Okay, sure, let's run with it. This is built-in part of the game? Yeah, it's built in the Olden era indeed. +2 attack and attack, defense, attack, defense. I'm going to do attack and defense. Okay, and now I can actually choose which ones I can and can't use, so... cast tier 1 and 2 spells in combat, nice. Everything else seems to be pretty much on point. Yeah. There's gotta be a way to, like, mouse over them and see their abilities. Dude, come on. Okay, weird. Okay, that's another thing they gotta work on too. Like, in this screen I should be able to, like, alt-click and see what their special abilities are. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna start the game. I think that's it. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Again, I had no idea how all this is supposed to turn out. Black Ice Shard, so... let's not end the turn. Starfall. Select 3 hexes. Ranged attacks. So these guys are ranged. I'll keep them here. These guys... well, these deuces are also ranged, of course. So I'll keep them here. Or maybe I should focus on keeping them like this. I could get hit by like a meteor shower or something kind of nasty though. So, as finished creature placement. Okay, cool. Let's begin then. Here we go, folks. This is Arena. I wish I could write good luck, have fun, but I guess it is what it is. Enemy turn. Okay, so let's take a look. Kennel Master, Sun Spear Cavalry. What? Speed 13. Oh, Initiative 13. Hot damn. So with like a crazy joust skill too. Oh, he has Black Dragons. Crossbowman, 140. Sun Herald, Arbitrator. Oh wow, a lot of ranged units here. Umbral Grip. Don't really have anything too crazy, do I? I have Fireball. I can throw a Fireball at him. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, dude, yeah. I'm getting annihilated out here. Okay, yeah. So, let's get started on this. Tactics blind is rough for all the ones where you start in the middle. Right, wait, is it still enemy turn? Why can't I cast my shit? Hello? Game? Did he have his own ring of silence or whatever? Dude, that would be so unfortunate. Corpse Explosion. Okay then, well, I can take out, well, these guys do only half damage, right? You got the ring, well, that's a problem, to put it lightly. Okay, I'm gonna all in on the Black Dragons in a second. Or maybe I swing at these guys first, or I'll maybe let the Vampire Lords deal with them, in fact. Wow. Okay, I think, wait, no, his stats are even comparable to mine. Spell power 6, his spell power is 1. What the heck is going on here? Those fat boys are inverse, they do more damage at further range. Fat boys. Yeah. Unless maybe it's like Red Orb or something. Ooh, I can swing and kill like a whole bunch. Can I use any of my special abilities or what? Okay, sure. I'll swing then. Whee! 25 fat boys in corner. Oh, that's scary.
Increases the hero's maximum mana by 20. Lose a creature to a free hex. Ranged attack. So basically, me loading up on knowledge does nothing on this battle. Ow. 586 damage? Bruh, please. Ow. Well, rip to that unit. Okay, I'm gonna try to focus this one down, I think. Oh, no retaliation? Okay, interesting. Alright then. It's really too bad that I can't really do much else here. Giles cancel retaliation for the whole round. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, like, all these special abilities, I'm just not familiar with any of them. Yeah, it's basically just gonna be a hand-to-hand brawl. At least I have expert offense and armor, but, like, I can't cast shit. I actually can't cast anything. I mean, I have, like, my heroic strike, I suppose, so there's that. Ow. But I still hit for a lot harder, I think. Okay. Well, thinkable sloth. I'm gonna probably swing... take out as many of these guys as possible. Bleak Infiltrator. Yeah, I can only reach the Reapers. Okay, these guys can actually make it back too. Let me just double check this. Speed 8s, speed 10s. Oh wow, he actually backed out on that. That's a bit of a surprise. I can also wait, and then I'll move my Vampire Lords forward in a second. This guy can eliminate the last Black Dragon. Okay, there we go. A lot to learn with all of those units and their abilities. We'll see how the balance looks like. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm going to do what I can in this match and in tomorrow's, like, the conclusion of the Jeebus Cross game. But, in terms of... I just realized these Gravediggers are like Pit Lords. Anyway, yeah, like, in terms of, like, actual game balance, that's something that I think you guys are going to have to be... You guys are going to have to figure out more so for yourselves, because I'm not super familiar with how all this works. 34 attack and defense, wow. Yo, these guys hurt, man. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's these guys' turn. These guys are speed 6s. Initiative, yo, they got high initiative. How about these guys? These guys go even faster. Okay, fine, sure. Oh wow, these guys are fast. Oh wait, no, I can't quite reach on that. Okay, I can shoot this guy, but I can also do a lot of damage if I fire at these ones, if I focus these ones down. Since they're like close quarters for me right now. I'm gonna swing from this. Oh, these guys are speed 8s, initiative 12. Oh shit, they'll get to go first before me. Blows up a chosen corpse. All adjacent enemies take 240 damage, and all adjacent friendly creatures restore 240. This cannot revive fallen units. Yeah, I do need to go and get close to this stack, or else. Oh wow, they died. Okay, I didn't expect that. I'll be completely honest. Black Ice Shard, 100% of a basic deck is pure damage to the target. Does not end the turn. Or I can brawl them. Well, I mean, my Heroic Strike basically does the same thing. I should probably just, like, full send. Yeah, I think I should just full send this, to be honest. Yeah, there. Bow. Ow. Wow, they hurt. Don't forget to use Hero Strike. Right, yeah. I'm working on it. Still no spells, of course. Ooh. Nope, I can wipe that stack. That's good. What else can I move? Sun Heralds? Yeah, these got, like, the more units I can block off, the better in this case, so that in mind. Why can't I reach them? Wow, you guys aren't very fast, are they? Okay, well, I'm gonna brawl these guys then, in that case. Enemy turn. Paradoxical shots. Range penalties are reversed. So there's no melee penalty on this either. Or it's not like there's no melee penalty. Okay. Alright. Don't forget, here's your poison killed Cav from it. Right, right. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Primal Remnant. I don't even know where this came from. TBH. Ow. Okay. Well. I can swing at either one of these, to be honest. I can swing from here, can't I? Okay, well, full damage shot on this. Okay, Vampire Lords get to open up here. Can I Corpse Explosion these? I feel like I can, but I need to kind of block them off first, right? Whee! Good old Balance Lords. I'll wait for now. I'll bring these guys forward next round. As I summon the plant, right. The snail is gigantic, right. Yeah, still got this stack for him to contend with, so that's good. These guys, on the other hand, are a bit of a pain. Wait, are these guys not, like, right in front of them for the, I was trying to put these guys in front of the crossbowmen so that they can't shoot, but they ended up being, like, 2 hexes away, so what the heck is up with that? Man, this heroic strike has been doing some work though. Like 240 damage on those. Whoa, what the? Did he just got teleported? I think he just got teleported. Command Fear. Moves an enemy to a free hex within 4 hexes of their initial position. Oh wow. I did not know they had that ability either. Okay, well, I'm gonna aim to slow these guys down, I guess. Oh wow, I still do a lot of damage on these. Okay. Cutting it pretty close on this one, but hits the target and all enemies next to it. Oh boy. I'm like so close, but so far away. Feels bad. Can I Corpse Explode yet? Here we go. I actually try out this ability. Kaboom! There you go. Good old Corpse Explosion. Okay, and I'll swing at these guys. The remaining units of mine are ranged, so I think I should have the upper hand here. There we go. Good old poison on that too. Yeah, I think I got this in the bag, but yeah, Corpse Explosion, next turn possible, nice, right, exactly. It's not Vamp Lords, it's Vamp Scholar, it's true. Am I prevented from casting spells? It seems that I am. I think that he has that ring that... Because I think I unequipped it from my guy. The ring that makes it so that I can't cast level 1 or 2 spells, right? So something else is prohibiting me from casting spells instead. I can only imagine that's what it would be.
Yeah, okay, sure. I can... I'll Heroic Strike. And I'll swing. Hand to hand. And I can shoot at these and wipe them out. Or I aim at these ones first. Okay, there we go. I think I almost have this in the bag. I just need to take these guys out. I can hit these guys. My small baby says I must have missed it. Missed what exactly? Oh, I should have used the special ability on the... Well, I guess I didn't really have any focus points. Ooh, died to poison. Yeah, because the thing is, like, I think I had that... one of the talents was I could make the Heroic Strike cost 1 less point. So basically 0. Like, it could actually be a free cast. And then I could actually use... That's actually kind of crazy. If I could combo that with actually being able to use the special abilities on my units. Because right now, so far, I had to make a choice, right? There we go. I think that's game. Nice. Not bad. Did lose a good chunk of my units on this one. But did manage to, you know, walk out of here with 1 Vampire Scholar. And then, you know, a few of the other units as well. That was fun. Honestly, that was quite a bit of fun. That was like pretty evenly matched. It very much resembles what Heroes, like a Heroes 3 arena fight would look like to some extent. But yeah, I mean, it would be nice to see what he had as compared to what I had, because I couldn't cast spells for the entirety of the fight, and I'm led to believe that either my ring automatically re-equipped itself, or that TeddysFunHouse himself had the ring of whatever it was called, the one that was preventing me from casting stuff. From Teddy's, he wrote, I did try to ruin it for you a lot. Oh, actually? It's funny because the build that I was trying to do on this character was to try to max out Heroic Strike. So I basically took every talent that went towards Heroic Strike, and if they didn't offer me one that was tied towards Heroic Strike, then I was just trying to go for whatever would make my units tankier so I could stall for Heroic Strike. So that was the build that I had, but I even had some like spells that I was planning to use. I took the ring that was supposed to negate level 1s and 2 spells, but then I unequipped it because I'm like, oh, well, my guy can't learn level 3, 4, and 5, so this is... Basically, if I wear it, then I can't cast spells, but it seems like you had such a thing too. You had an item that caused you to not be able to cast T1 and T2 spells also? Yeah. I gave you a lot of minus morale, but it did not work. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say there. I didn't miss morale a single time as far as I can tell. So, I got lucky this time, I suppose. But, yeah, TeddysFunHouse wrote GG. Yeah, GG to you too, Teddy's. I hope you enjoyed yourself. That was fun. That was interesting. Well, for me, I found that kind of fun and kind of interesting. First ever arena game. Probably a lot of different possible ways to pump up a hero too. So, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I could definitely see people really getting in on regularly playing arena. People who are like familiar with like the individual unit's abilities and what artifacts to take and spells and so on. Yeah, probably that was the most fun that I had playing Olden Era so far. Well, no, actually the custom scenario was the most fun I had. I actually really liked that custom scenario with the cats because it's kind of like a puzzle, right? It's like a actual like puzzle, and you gotta like figure out how to make use of your unit's abilities and spells, or hero spells, to, you know, complete the mission. This arena game would be second to that. So, yeah, that's what I can say. Vince League wrote, there is a lot of mechanics of combat to stack ranged units in Corn Forever. Tactic combats feel quite tricky. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things to look out for when it comes to combat now. So, yeah, I find it interesting. Yeah, like, because different units have like different abilities that you're just like, wait, what? They can do that? And it just catches you off guard. But I mean, that comes with, you know, a game being in its infancy stages, right? Like, if I play the game more, then eventually I'd know that, oh yeah, that tier 6 unit that's like all the way in the back would gets like a bonus if the units are like farther away. So of course I'd want to target that first or something, right? Yeah. Poison carry. You know, that poison was nice. That's why I told if I play Olden Era single player stuff in arena spam. Right, for sure, I getcha. GG, yeah, GG's Fredriz.
Is there a way to check turns? Should be possible to check game. Sure. Let me see here. Single player downloads latest game. Quick save. Okay, well this is for the cat-based mission that I was just doing. GG. Paulo says. TeddysFunHouse said I also had a lot of luck, but I did not get any luck rolls. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I wouldn't even look at how much luck you had or how much miss morale I had, but the fact that they didn't proc at all is very unfortunate. Yeah. Teddy's wrote, but I agree. It would be fun to see the other players build. Yeah, I know. I think it would have been great to be able to see what he actually had rather than hearing it from him. And there's no chat either. Again, like there are things that are still a work in progress. I'm surprised that they don't have a working lobby chat. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a basic feature to have. But okay, sure. I mean, I can let it slide. Like whatever. Let's see. DK Road didn't. Oh yeah. DK Road, didn't you have that artifact that ignores morale and luck artifacts? That's true. That is actually true. Yeah, maybe that had something to do with it. Teddy's wrote, but yeah, it would be fun to see other players build. DK said, Arena is a nice way to learn unit abilities. I think so. I think it is pretty good. Nice way to learn unit abilities. No, I agree with that. I could actually see myself, like, if I really wanted to learn this game, I could see myself sitting down and just playing random arena games against people in chat. I'd want to have a chance to play some single-player matches of my own accord and, like, get familiar with each of the factions and, yeah, to like really learn all the factions and then all the heroes and like what different things do, and then also to combo that with some arena games. But I'm not really that invested into Olden Era. I think, like I said, I think it's a great, I think it's a good game at a minimum. Um, but it's definitely not the kind of thing that I'm like really invested into. Yeah, let's just put it that way. Not invested enough to want to like spam like let's say 20 or 30 arena games. It was fun though. Once again I wanted to give a shout out to Teddy. Thank you so much for stepping up to the plate for this match because yeah, like it was enjoyable actually trying out arena, and it really did feel like I was playing Heroes 3 Arena almost, because I'm just like mindlessly throwing well, I shouldn't say mindlessly throwing units, but like you have an army, I have an army, we're duking it out. It feels very like Heroes 3 Arena like in that regard. They did definitely do a good job kind of copying the sort of feel of what Arena is like and like streamlining it with those screens too, rather than player 1 has to be in the middle and player 2 has to be in the middle after, that kind of thing. I was thinking the same thing. DK says their game, their choice. Yeah, for sure. I guess they don't want to moderate chat. Well, I wonder about that. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. PP wrote, I'm off. My head is killing. Good night, fellow homoies. Yeah, thank you so much, PP. I really appreciate you tuning in if you're still here. You take care. Hope you feel better soon, and I will catch you again next time. Arena is, yeah, so what okay, hold on a second. It's Leak says bye-bye, get well, yeah. DK said, what I seen, they don't plan to add working in-game chat. Actually? What? That seems like a very questionable decision, but alright. Teddy's wrote, but my luck and morale was level skills, not artifacts. Take that, DK. Oh, there you have it then. Vince Lee wrote, communicating only with Morse code on ready button? Okay. Like, how do you, like, what if you want to tell your opponent, hey, how's it going? Or, like, ready up? Or are you forfeiting the game, question mark, or something like that? It's kind of, I don't know. I feel like you should have some sort of communication if you're going to have PvP as an option, right? Best is emotes if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah? That is a strange decision. I guess I want to moderate chat. Well, I wonder about that. Shlomo said could be a good way to grow the channel. Olden Era? I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't care much to grow my channel off of Olden Era. I tried Olden Era because I wanted to see I wanted to have an informed opinion on what the game's actually like, and because people in my chat were asking me to try it out. And also because if I didn't do some Olden Era content, I feel like I'm missing out on, well, it's basically a lot of potentially lost out on, like, viewership that I would lose out on. if I don't at least try out the game in the opening like days of it coming out. But having said that, I don't think I'm gonna regularly be making more Olden era content. I have no real interest in it. Like I will probably roll out like one or two videos for it, but I'm not gonna really do anything beyond that. I'm gonna be back to Heroes 3 gameplay probably as early as next week. Although tomorrow I will try to finish my Jeebus Cross on Olden era, just because I wanted to actually get a conclusion to that game. That's basically the bottom line. But it's not a bad suggestion at all, Shlomo. But yeah, it's just not what my priority is. So yeah, saying the same thing. Their game, their choice. Right. DK wrote, "It's a pain not able to talk to opponents unless you message them using Steam's UI. Oh, well, at least you have the option to message them on the UI. Teddy's wrote, but it is 100% clear that I don't have much experience in home combat. Well, I didn't either. Well, I mean, I do have experience in combat, but I wasn't really like trying to think my moves through. I was just full sending most of my stacks once I realized that you had a way to take out my ranged units with some AoE spell. Paulo wrote, understandable, you can't have multiplayer game without any comms. Yeah, I'm with Paulo on that one. Like, you can't just like have a multiplayer game and oh yeah, just let people figure it out with no way to communicate with the human opponent. So that's a little strange. Teddy's wrote, maybe it's something to do with the Protect Children Act. If there was a chat, people would need to prove their age. Welcome to the new internet. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what could cause it. Kara wrote, yeah, I go to sleep too. Thanks for stream, MK. See you next week. I'll be back again tomorrow, but yeah, you take care. I'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you again next time, Kara. Sweet dreams, and appreciate you joining in today's stream. Paulo said, so it looks like they're focusing on single player hot seat, which means it's going to fall off quick. I wonder. Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna fall off quick off of not having a chat. Like, if they didn't have a lobby, I guarantee you the game would fall off pretty quickly. But like, they have a chat, or if they do have multiplayer, so people might actually be inclined to grind ranked games. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But not having chat is that's a huge L, I think. Like not even for trash talking purposes, but like how do you like let's say that you and your opponent want like let's say that opponent joins your game. You want to like tell them, "Hey, yeah, what template would you like to play?" Nope, sucks to be you. You're going to have to guess it from the very beginning what template they want to play, you know? That's a little awkward. Swagalina wrote, yeah, arena game mode takes you straight to the late game. It's very good. I think that the way they laid it out is good. Yes, I'm with it. Paulo said, I'm growing my channel out of any era. Oh, gosh. Water, sunshine, air, rest, best for growth of plants. Wait, what? Paulo said, jokes aside, I got 50 subs in April. 50 subs for Olden era or what? Vince Lee wrote, I had to buy a game on Steam because you can't play multiplayer between Steam and Game Pass version. Oh, I didn't even know that they had one version for both. Very interesting that that they had different versions for that. Paulo said sleep well, Kara, yeah. DK wrote, I don't know, tell them what they told, what I see on Discord that they don't plan to add it. Oh, I see. People asked for it 1 year ago on testing. Wow. Okay, well, today I learned. DK said, yeah, and Swaglina wrote, it's because of regulations in the UK. Oh, they took away chat from Total War Warhammer 3 for the same reason. Okay, well, that's intriguing, but alright. DK wrote, I think they wanted to add emote only or something like that. Yeah, I don't even know what to say to that. On YouTube, place where I put my clips of you among others. Oh, seriously? Oh, okay. Interesting that you managed to get uh so many subs off that. Yeah. Anyway, is there anything else you guys are talking about in chat? I'm actually pretty close to. Hold on a second. Okay. I put many clips this April. I see. Okay, that's cool. I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fair. I would also be shocked, I suppose. Big growth. DK Road just don't work for most games. When I see this kind of chat, no way build people community if need to go out of your way to message someone you'd be off from computer for 10 minutes or so. I can kind of get behind that. Like one of the issues with like some of the recent, well, again, there's like other factors too, right? But I'm like thinking about how one of the reasons why I used to really like OG Modern Warfare 2 compared to uh, the later entries in like a Call of Duty series is because old Modern Warfare 2 had persistent lobbies. So the same people that you were playing against in one lobby would be the same people you'd be playing up against in the next match. Meaning that, let's say that you guys got washed real bad. Well, I mean, as long as people stay, you can have like this friendly banter and trash talk, but you just run it back against them and try to see if you can clutch up the win, right? Well, yeah, there's none of that in like the newer entries for Call of Duty, and it's kind of like, well, how do you like build any kind of connections with people in that regard, right? Like, I don't know. Um, where was I going with this? Now, in the case of Olden era might not need that though. Here's the thing. It might not need that. Like, maybe they don't really care. Like, I think that a lot of the people who are going to be playing might not actually care for might not care for building up like a community, right? Like think about it. If you're going to play PvP, maybe you just want to play your match and be done with it. So maybe not being able to build up a community might not matter all that much in the grand scheme of the game's like overall health, like how long it lasts for. But at the same time, I'm like, dude, like how do you even like I don't know. Like, hey, yeah, I want to be red player. Oh, I want to be blue player. Oh, yeah, you can play this faction. You can't play that faction. I don't know. There's like a lot of things that you probably want to talk about with your opponent when the game starts. So it's a little strange. Anyway, there is workarounds. Just don't work for most games. What I see is kind of so if you need to go out of your way to message someone, you'd be off from computer for 10 minutes or so, right? Well, I put many clips this April, I see. DK Road, I bet, workarounds for them, but I guess it depends on Ubisoft and the publisher. I think so too, yeah. But oh well, I mean, that's up to them to decide. Teddy's Road, I will also go to bed. Thank you for the chats, everyone. Thank you for the game, MK. No, thank you so much for tuning in and for playing, Teddy's. I do hope that, as always, I do hope that you enjoyed our match, and I hope that you enjoyed today's stream. You take care. You have a good night. Appreciate you tuning in, and I will catch you again next time, which might even be tomorrow. Vince Lee wrote, the units having multiple upgrades and you can switch between them for free, it feels much more composition oriented versus opponent army. I'm kind of with that, yeah. It's kind of an interesting take on upgrades. Frederiz wrote, watching OE and OHM 3 streams again inspires me to want to play again, find the grail and make the deity of fire. Yeah, you should do it then if that's what you feel like doing. Sleep well, Teddy Paula said. DK wrote, you can. Makes games suffer in the long run how I see it. If you can't talk to each other, make friends, and so on, basically no human connection. Well, to be fair, like, the counter argument, to, like, I mean, I kind of feel that way, but at the same time, I think a fair counter argument would be that, like, how many people actually want to play for human connection and to make friends, right? Like, how many people hop on Olden Era and it's like, or any people even hop onto Hoda Online Lobby, and it's like, oh yeah, I wanted to make friends with this guy that I had like 3 good games with. I mean, I guess it could be a thing. It could be a thing, but I think that part of the issue with Hoda or Olden Era as well is that you're probably not going to be meeting your opponent until at least the midway point of the game, or like the first couple or the last couple of turns, right? So it's not like you're going to be interacting with them for a while anyway. You don't have much reason to chat. I don't know. It's like weird. It's like different. I don't know if the same rules or the same kind of principles for a community applies for, the analogy I gave with like Call of Duty series versus here in Heroes of Might and Magic. So, I don't know. Even think about the games that I play right now. How many people from the Hoda Online lobby do I keep in touch with? Literally zero. The only people that I regularly play Hoda Online lobby with are people that I met on Twitch chat. So, alright. Better call PP. DK wrote, it's important to extent see someone write at least GG to you. I kind of, well, yeah, I mean, I prefer that personally, but Yeah, otherwise it feels like you're just playing against bots, almost. But yeah, I don't know. Not everyone's gonna feel that way, I suppose. Vince League says a lot of casual players discovering this genre now thanks to it. Yeah, seems that way. We'll see how long it lasts for though. Maybe it'll be a lasting hit. Maybe it'll be something that a lot of people will get into. Right now, I don't think it'll have enough staying power that it'll become like the next massive game. But I do think that there are going to be a lot of newcomers, at least to the Heroes of Might and Magic series, who might even be interested in trying out Heroes 3 now that they've tried Olden Era too. Gonna get PP Hunt speed dial. DK wrote, it depends if it happens you get to play with someone a lot of times. It depends on game type as well. That is also very true. People are different. Paul says, I agree. Vince Lee says, I love Home 3, but my non-heroes friends wasn't interested in playing it, but they joined the train for OE Gateway Drug maybe. Yeah, fingers crossed. I mean, it's funny that you mentioned that because, I know of similar situations for D2R, hilariously enough. There are some people who would never get into Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. um, yeah, like Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, has been out for like over 20 years now, right? Almost as long as Heroes 3 even. But there were people who were not ever who were never interested in trying out Olden, or who were interested in trying out Diablo 2 until until the Diablo 2 Resurrected got released. And then that was the thing that really actually got them interested in out um trying out the Diablo 2 series. But it might be a similar situation here with Olden Era where you know some people were very on the fence about it for years, and then finally it's like, oh, okay, this could be something worth trying out. So, Olden Era could be something worth trying out because it's new. It's not like, I think there's several parts to it. Like some people just genuinely prefer games that look more modern, right? Even if they some people might argue that the graphics do look like graphics from like a mobile game or whatever. But then there's also the aspect of like Olden Era actually is a new game. It uses principles from Heroes 3, but because the game itself, like the balancing, the units, the factions, the systems on it are so different, it actually, somebody who hasn't played Heroes 3, who has never touched Heroes of Might and Magic series, got into Olden Era, they would be on the same playing field as somebody else who is playing the game, probably, versus like a lot of the people who if you've never touched Heroes of Might and Magic in your life and you got into Heroes 3, then it's like, okay, well, you're really playing with people who've been playing the game for many years, so that's a bit of a turnoff too. Again, I'm just talking about from people that I've talked to, that I've played with in the past. One of the reasons they can't get into games with their friends is because they're gonna be starting at a, I guess, big knowledge deficit. You know. Um, Hold on a second. Okay, sorry. Just sorting out plans for this evening. Moving along. DK wrote the bot comparison. I was thinking the same, more advanced AI. Right. I don't know. For me, I think it's nice to have option in chat. I don't think it will. Anyone? Right. Some talk with their friends, which they only know from Steam. Yeah. Fridriz wrote, "We love legal gateway drugs." Right. Fridriz says or asks, "Is OE the closest to HOM 3?" I've only played 3 and a bit of 5. Watched my cousin and older sibling play 4 when I was a toddler. Keck. I'm gonna be honest. Well, I mean, not counting Heroes 2, I think that other people who've actually played Heroes 6 and 7 can comment more on that, I think. But, I mean, I played Heroes 4 and I played Heroes 5, and they actually felt like very different games from Heroes 3. But playing Olden Era, it feels in a lot of ways like a successor to Heroes 3, at least in terms of the systems they have. Um, yeah. I mean, I don't know where to,
I mean, I don't really know. Like, this is a whole separate topic in itself. There are going to be some people who are going to argue that, oh, no, these are actually completely different games. And there are some people who are going to be like, oh, actually, it's like a very clearly meant to be a successor to Heroes 3. And, well, all I'm going to say is I think that, yeah, I feel like it's closest to Heroes 3 in the sense that a lot of the systems in this game feel like they are inspired by Heroes 3 with elements of 4, 5, and 6. But then, like when I played Heroes 4 or Heroes 5, it felt like something very unfamiliar to me. Versus when I'm playing Heroes Olden Era right now, I actually feel like I actually feel like it's closer to Heroes 3 than 4 and 5. And I actually feel like a lot of these systems have been tried like they tried to like really flesh out these systems, and they are, I would argue, more complex. I mean, I don't even know if it's just like an argument about it. It's more like, well, yeah, they just have added more stuff. Like each of the individual units have more abilities. There are more upgrades available. There are more spells available? Question mark. There are more abilities or secondary skills available. Like there's just much more of everything. I would say. So I think it's like a more complicated game to pick up, but it is very much rooted in a lot of what Heroes 3's baseline is. Vince League says, yeah, this is not just a reskin. It's nice, actually. A lot of similarities and references, yeah, but at the moment after you know of units splitting and retaliation, baiting, and hero chaining is quite even. You think so? I mean, I feel like they did a good job at getting rid of the whole, like, splitting and retaliation baiting. Um, like, you could try to make one stacks, and they won't always go for one stacks, for example. They actually actively try to go for the strongest units that they can do the most damage to, is what it sounds like now. Closest is also a very relative term. Yes, yes, that's also a very good point. Like closest in terms of what, right? For me personally, I felt a lot like it from a, like in terms of my own subjective familiar, like in this. Okay, personally, I feel a lot more familiarity with the systems in Olden Era as compared to 4 and 5. Relative to 3. But this is my subjective opinion about it. I have no objective metric to enforce my point here. But yeah, in this case. Vince League says, I feel like if they just reskin Home 3 with this mobile graphic aesthetic, it wouldn't really work, putting aside discussion on what looks nicer. I see what you're saying. It's like you can't just reskin Heroes 3, like repackage it and be like, oh, here you go, it looks better now play it. Like they had to do a little bit more than just reskin it. Like they had to add their own twists, right? Told me at the time I was too young to play. Wow, that's kind of surprising. Okay, thank you for insight. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome. I do hope that helps. DK Red, I don't know. I think it's complex because it's new. My brother and his friend trying out Home 3, and they keep saying to me it's super complex and confusing and ask me what to do. I told them just go Vampire Lords. Yeah, I used to tell people that too. And then I saw one day somebody took Vampire, like I told somebody who was playing Necro that. He rolled Vampire Lords, and then in the first fight he took was Sharpshooters, and he proceeded to just get mollywopped. It was great. After that, I'm like, what am I doing with my life? I should never tell people how to play again. And, well, yeah, that's why, as a general rule of thumb, if I'm in somebody else's chat, I don't like to try and I mean, I also myself don't like to be told how to play either when I'm just trying to enjoy and learn the game. So, as a general rule of thumb, if I'm in somebody else's chat now, yeah, even if they're playing Necro, I'm not going to be like, oh, go Vampire Lords and win, because I've learned firsthand that that's not how it works, necessarily. I think it's Olden Era similar, like Home 3, just hard to learn again. I see what you're saying. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. I think that, like, okay, the way I see it is this, right? Um, we're biased because we kind of started off on Heroes 3. So we already kind of have a bias towards Heroes 3. But at the same time, I do feel like if you had like a new person, like a brand new person, never touched Heroes on my Magic series, you gave them Olden Era and you gave them Heroes 3, I feel like they could pick up most of the systems in Heroes 3 faster than they can pick up the systems in Olden Era. Um, and yeah, that stems from the fact that there's just so much more that you can do in Olden Era, because Olden Era has all of the systems that exist in, I don't know about all the systems, but most of the systems, I think, that exist in Heroes 3, such as like upgrading, for example, or getting spells. But there are also more, like, but they've added more to those uh,
to those elements of the game, right? Like you can upgrade to one of two units now. It's not just like a linear upgrade path. Just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use this unit, and you can even go back and forth between different unit upgrades too. So yeah, definitely something to keep in mind. I would say. Hey, Rare Akamalan. I said MeKick the Goat. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that, Akamalan. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You asked me how you like Olden Era. I'm liking it. I think that it's a lot of fun. I am enjoying it. I think it's a good, well-designed game, at least gameplay-wise. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. I actually think it's a good, well-designed game, and that I've been having fun with it. And but having said that, I'm probably going to be back to Heroes 3 next week. I just want to have a chance to try it out and kind of give some honest thoughts on it and kind of have a chance to discuss it with people. And yeah, pretty happy with the time I've spent. Yeah, I feel like in a lot of ways, like I can see that they drew a lot of inspiration from Heroes 3. Like a lot of the systems are comparable between these two games. So um, yeah, like since one resembles another, I can sort of get behind. Well, I mean, it feels very familiar, but at the same time, they've added new stuff too, I guess. Like both, uh, yeah, at the same time, I guess could be true. Yeah. How are you doing, Rare Arkham Allen? Paula says that's just Eve. I played my first Heroes the ripe age of 5. Wow. Started too late. You guys are funny. They were in English. West wrote, "Hello, MeKick." Hey, West, what's up, dude? Yeah, well, coming in strong at the end of the stream. Movie series Weeb XXX suggest. Let's see. I like how you summed it down to just those four and didn't mention any game suggestions. Yeah, sorry, Wes. I don't have one for you this time. Here, let me think. Yeah, I don't have any good recommendations for you today. I haven't watched any new series. Uh, yeah, I've watched anime, but none that I'd recommend for you necessarily. Probably not your cup of tea. Mm, yeah, I mean, maybe I'll. I mean, I'm hoping to watch some more, like to maybe pick up like an anime series or two later this week. But I don't know if I'll get around to it or if it'll be anything that I can recommend. So we'll see. I suggest this game called Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It's a little old, but it's great. Yeah, I guess you could call it from the olden era, but yeah. Vince Lee wrote, "From my limited few attempts, the AI is unrelenting. You need to go quick. Looking at my friends who started just now with the genre, the one hero super unit approach gets obliterated, right? But they added a hero for one hero only for people who play like this, which is nice. Yeah, I think that there are some things that they've done and encouraged in this game, which, it's like is fun, and it kind of gives a good entry point for people who don't want to play like a full 8 hero game. I think that's the easiest way I can say it. Like, I mean, like me personally, I'm an 8 hero. I'm like ride or die for 8 hero, right? But I mean, some people really like one hero. I can't deny that there are lots of people who really enjoy one hero. So the fact that people have the freedom to play that to their heart's content is great. That's awesome. Anyway, late turn. Yeah, right. Well, if you're ending the stream now, I will go watch Danny's story. Yes, I am actually just about to end. I was just about to find somebody to raid and then get into closing remarks. And this is perfect timing because my typical stream end time is in about 6 minutes. Uh, yeah. You take care, Wes. Thanks for stopping on in as always. Appreciate you coming by, and I'll catch you on the next one, I suppose. There's somebody who has a stream title Hum is finally good again. Ooh boy. I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid. I raided Specialist like I usually would just raid Specialist, but I'm gonna maybe try to raid somebody else today, I think, because there's actually quite a few people who are streaming for Hoda though, not for well, I mean for both, well, for Olden Era rather than Hoda, it seems. Yeah, so I could raid Specialist, but yeah, I think today I'll switch it up and raid somebody on Olden Era. Doing something. Hmm. Just skimming it. Uh. Okay, I have one of two people I could raid. Either Jadion77 or Lost Souls 32. Okay, that's fine. Give me 2 seconds here. I think I will raid Jadion77. Yeah, seems. Hmm. Here, let me see if there's anybody else I've got. Uh, Shell Atmosphere Snow Miska? Oh, no, this is, stream is in, like, not in English. Mm, 8-player custom game, unfair difficulty, but there's 40 viewers on that one. Okay. Sorry, folks, I just need a second. Continuing the campaign, Hom, Olden Era. Okay, yeah, I think I'll just do JD on. Yeah, let's do this one. Raid somebody new today. Um, yeah, yeah. Let's see. You're ending MW4. That's an I too much. No, no, sorry, not today. I have plans tonight, so I got a jet after this. Fridriz wrote, I am embarrassingly a superhero player in my single player games. Oh, you mean like having all stats on one hero? I mean, that's fine. You have the freedom to do that on a single. Well, I mean, if you're playing up against the AI, like, you can afford to do that, right? You can totally afford to do that. It just takes a bit of practice and knowing what you are and aren't capable of. Like, I wouldn't run just one hero. I'd run a minimum of 3 heroes, but yeah, I feel like you could make it work. I used to play only 2 heroes and get by just fine on 200% difficulty, even. You know. Fridriz wrote, thanks for the stream. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, no, thank you for tuning in, and I appreciate it. I shall enjoy my dinner. Vince League wrote, yeah, you enjoy the rest of your evening too, Fridriz. Vince League wrote, thanks for chatting. It was nice to catch you live. That's great. Really happy to hear that. You're welcome for the chat. Thanks for tuning in. You said I've been watching Christmas videos for years. Well, I mean, I'm honored that you got to hang around and watch it for the last several years, I guess. Yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream as much as my Christmas videos. Paulo said, well, thanks for the stream and see you tomorrow. That's correct. I will be back again tomorrow, hopefully to wrap up JC and not have to look at Olden Era again after. Not to say that I don't like that I dislike the game or anything like that, but yeah, I'd like to. Like I said, I'm having withdrawal syndromes. I want to get back to my usual Heroes of my Magic, well, Hoda and SOD gameplay. JC Adventures continue tomorrow, hopefully. That's the plan, Fridriz, yes. Paulo wrote, hashtag MeKick, one Canadian Idol. Yes, indeed. Well, maybe one real tag today. Okay. Well, oh, and then you wrote, hashtag short 2 hours of yap. Hashtag hail Hydra. And then hashtag no magic, no problem. Yeah, that actually sums it up quite nicely. Because the stream could be divided up into 2 parts, which is the pre-game chat and then the first game and the second game, and that kind of tracks. So thank you for that, Paulo. I always appreciate your attention to the stream, as always. Depends on the scenario for me in Home 3. I see. Fair enough. Vince wrote, the ranged only challenge was a treat coming back to it from time to time. Ranged only was probably my best playthrough, I think. Yeah, I would think so. It felt like the beautifully paced game. The one drawback being that my audio was very low. That was the only problem, I would say. Some just demand you have coverage. Yeah, no kidding. Quality hashtags. Yeah, no, for real. Forgot mid-game yap session. Oh yeah, there was that. But I mean, usually you only do 3 hashtags, so it tracks. Hashtag me for Canadian Idol. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, let me just check one last thing.
Get the mage guild going.
Okay, cool. Got it. I'm gonna raid JD. All right, folks, this is it for me. I'm going to be ending off the stream here tonight. I'm going to be rating JD77. Now, this is somebody who I have not rated before, who I don't recognize. And the reason for that is, considering that today's stream was for Olden Era, I would like to ideally raid somebody else who also is at the moment streaming Olden Era. And with that said, the person I will be targeting for today's raid is going to be JD77, who seems to be, I think, going through the campaign right now. He has Facecam, he has a mic, and he's actively interacting with his chat. So I will redirect you folks there, and hopefully we can have a good raid. Yeah, okay, places to kill and people to be. All right. Well, Paulo, I won't keep you for very much longer. We just at 6 o'clock. Perfect timing for me to end the stream. So let's get on it, and well, let's. Well, I guess I'll see you all tomorrow with the conclusion of my Jeebus Cross against Ebisu, and that's probably all I'm going to be doing on stream tomorrow, give or take some chatting. All right, folks. Yeah, GG, well played, Shlomo. I, again, appreciate you tuning in, and I do hope that you enjoyed today's matches for for however much you watched. And I hope you have a great evening or morning. I don't know what time it is for you folks. Catalan wrote, thank you for the stream. This week was an awesome experience. Really happy to hear that. Looking forward to the conclusion. Forward for the conclusion of the previous match tomorrow. Until then, enjoy the rest of your day and have a nice evening and a good night's sleep. So first of all, you're very welcome. Always a pleasure, Catalan. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, I really appreciate it, and for hanging out, chatting, and supporting just in general. This week was an awesome experience. Yeah, really happy to hear that you are enjoying this week's this weekend's like triple feature, basically. Yeah, and also glad to hear that you're excited for the conclusion of tomorrow's game. Till then, enjoy the rest of your day. And have a nice evening and good night's sleep. Yeah, I think really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of my day. Yeah, I will. I will have a lovely evening with my plans, and yeah, I also wish you a good rest as well. Take care, Catalan, and I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll catch up more soon. Yeah, and sweet dreams to you. I mean, to never cross you, Fridris says. Yeah, take care, folks. Hum said 3 hours chatting, 1 hour gameplay. Hey, I did a lot more than 1 hour gameplay, I'll have you know. Ugh, yikes. Whatever. I don't even want to talk to you. It's the best kind of Sunday. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. You're talking about tomorrow. No. It's the other way around. I want to get right into the game and just get it over with, to be honest. Like, I'd like to finish this Olden era of streams. So, yeah. Except I'll be at a baseball game, so don't miss me too much. I have a feeling that we'll be just fine, but, maybe you can catch the VOD and see what shenanigans we'll be up to. But, I mean, it's just Olden era, like, whatever. Not really going to be anything too crazy. All right, thanks for stopping by at the end, Home 3 Watcher. I appreciate it, and I will, I guess I won't be catching you tomorrow, so I'll maybe catch you next Saturday? Question mark. Or for brunch sometime this week. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, all right, ladies and gentlemen, that'll be it. Yeah, as with all great things, it is time for this one to come to an end. So, now that I've gotten through all chat, probably in 2 Saturdays. Okay, we'll see. I will miss you, don't worry, yeah. All right, so with that said, it is time for me to drop a raid to JDon77, like I said before. So that's what we're going to be raiding today. He is streaming the campaign for Olden Era, playing Dungeon right now. And yeah, feel free to join in on his chat and show your love and support if possible. And we're going to be raiding out with hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. For those of you who don't know what hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol is, what it means is that I might not be the best Heroes of Might and Magic player who ever lived for Olden Era or Heroes 3, but what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion. But not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into JDon77's chat. And help me spread the good word, kind of like a cult, but unlike a cult, we are telling the truth, okay? So, yeah, please join me for the raid as I bring us all over there. I never really ask you folks for donations. Of course, the option is there if I can get the button working. So it would mean a lot to me if y'all would help me join or help show your support and love by dropping this message when we carry out today's raid. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I would deeply appreciate it. But yeah, with that said, it is time for me to bid you all adieu. So, time for me to get into some closing remarks. Closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. If you enjoyed today's stream, do make sure to hit me a follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I stream Heroes of Might and Magic 3 every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Time or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Summer Time. If you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, it helps you keep up to date for my stream, and I typically let you know in advance, whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming, but isn't always reliable, and I usually do a better job at letting you know ahead of time in case of any kinds of channel updates, such as stream cancellations or extra streams. So definitely worth checking out my social media if you haven't done so already. Speaking of things you might not have checked out already, if you haven't done so already, do make sure to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld for full-length 5-hour gameplays against the AI and past Twitch VODs. Plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic 3 content there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss, and against the AI as opposed to human opponents. Okay? So, plenty more content there worth checking out, and more content to come for Olden Era when I do my little first impressions video and perhaps a short little play session for one of the campaigns or missions or whatever. But otherwise, that's pretty much going to be everything from me for this evening. I will catch you all tomorrow with a continuation and conclusion of my Jeebus Cross game on Olden Era against ebisu-chan. Alright, so that's going to be all from me. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure, but it is time for me to depart. So, with all that said and out of the way, I don't really see anything in chat, so I think this is the perfect time to depart. I just want to give one final shout out to Ebisu for being an awesome opponent for today, as well as TeddysFunHouse. Kudos to the both of them. I got to play Jeebus Cross in Game 1, to be continued tomorrow, and then I got to play an arena to end off Game 2, leading us to the end of the stream, okay? So, yeah, exciting stuff. They're exciting times. But with all that said, I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. I hope that you all have a fantastic Sunday, weekend, and week, although I'll be back again tomorrow. I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching, and have a fun time playing Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. Peace.